I did the same thing, and I looked down and I did it. Anyways, yo, what's going on, everybody? Appreciate you guys stopping in. I need to stop doing that because I always forget to unmute. Anyways, how are you guys doing this fantastic evening? We are back in the 737-800 from PMDG. And I was trying to say before I looked down and saw that my mic was red, we haven't flown this plane in a little over than a minute. I wouldn't say this has been a minute since we've flown. It's been, I want to say like a month since we've flown this airplane. So I'm decided to get back in this thing. As most of you guys know, that plane did get an update, which I really haven't even tested out myself, to be honest with. I just saw there's a bunch of issues with the AirX cycle, so I went in and I tried to fix up the AirX cycle, so we got that working, and that's really all I've done with the plane. I took pictures and that was it. So I'm very excited to check in with the update and also fly this plane again, because I haven't touched this thing in forever. We're doing some Sun Country today. I was going to do some Ryanair, but I really want to do my Lisbon and Madeira stream and all that. I want to do that with the Max, I'm not going to lie to you, so we'll see when we do that. But we're going to fly some Sun Country over here in the good old, what is this thing called? General Mitchell Airport, Mr. Milwaukee by INI Builds. Freaking love this scenery just because it's free. We're going to do Milwaukee over to St. Paul and Minneapolis, and then we're going to head all the way down to Fort Myers in Florida. That flight's going to be a little bit longer. It's about 3 hours almost, but it should be interesting. I'm super excited to see what we got going on. And yeah, like I said, it's going to be an interesting day of flying. It's like I said, I haven't touched this plane in a minute, and I really feel like I'm just going to scuff it up. But we have Yoham with the 11 months in the house fan club saying Rascalai. What's on, man? Go and spam those my guy emojis for Yoham. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Again, if you guys are just not stopping in, smash the like button. We're going to be going for 200 likes this evening. And yeah, let me go and see what we got to get in this house, man. I was yapping there for a second. And the bells and what's going, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. John, like I said, yeah, I think, I don't know if you pay attention to what Jimmy said. What's going on, Jimmy, by the way? But yeah, you got to do the, there's like a whole new AirAC updater inside the airplane in the sim. Very weird. I want to know what it's going to be like. I guess you could just update your nav data in the airplane in the sim. So I don't really know anything about that, but apparently that's a new thing. You can update your AirX cycle through the simulator. I don't know if like Navigav made an update for that or something, but now you can. Mighty Oxen, what's going, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How do you get a GSX profile for VHH? Mighty, go to flightsim.to, go to GSX profiles in the section up there, and then search up Hong Kong, man. Yo, what's going, Medic? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Just Spot's now saying, how the F did you make this? What do you mean, Just Spot? What are you talking about, man? Appreciate you stopping in, though, dude. Hippo Games, and what's going, Hippo? Appreciate you stopping in. We got Flightline, and as always, hope your vacation was good. I saw you said you're already flying, so hope you're, how long were you on vacation for? Goodman's and I was going to give him appreciate you stopping in. CF says being a minute late is diabolical. Hey, I'm sorry, CF. Azar's and that's what's going on. Azar, appreciate you stopping in. We got Mr. Killa. You switched accounts. Hey, it's all good, man. Appreciate you stopping back in, man. Andrew's and that's what's going to Andrew. Pitchy's in the house. We got Shaq and that's well. Mr. Echo. Robocop's now. What's going to Robo? Appreciate you stopping in, man. He said retire already, oh lord. Ken's how's it going, Ken? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Appreciate you. How you doing? Pitchy says ill PMDG. Oh my gosh. What's going, Pitchy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Aviation is the best is in the house. What's going, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Big Blue's in the house. We got Keisha in the house as well. How are you guys doing, man? Also, Big Blue, I'm very jealous of you. I don't want to speak to you right now because you getting on multiple planes and plane spotting like this whole week, it feels like. I don't appreciate it. I'm getting jealous. Please stop. We got IP Gaming in the house. What's going, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How do you have live air traffic and liveries for traffic? IP, I'm on VATSIM, man. So I use the VATSIM network, which is a online virtual air traffic controlling basically server. And I'm using model matching with AIG, so that's how you could see the planes. But all the airplanes are not like random. Those are like real people. So the guy behind me, that's a real person flying in his simulator, just on the VATSIM server. How do I get split schema tires? Cat Mila, there's only certain liveries with the splits. I really don't know why there's not an option. Honestly, I should check if there's an option for it now. But usually with the PMDG, the only way to actually get the splits is when somebody goes in and makes a livery for it. And in the livery, like, I guess, editor, they could go in and actually choose to have splits on the aircraft. So that's the only time we're going to be able to use them, when the livery creator actually added them to the livery itself. Fight some games and how's it going, man? Appreciate stopping in, dude. Just said, I would say, no, I'm not. What's going on? Just fight. Dynamites and how's it going, dude? What's up? Welcome to MSP. What's going on, PNG? What's going on, man? Appreciate stopping in, dude. I don't even know myself. We're gonna actually have to test it out. All I really know, there's a big change log that we're gonna have to look at. But I know off the bat, basically all they really did was bring the 777 EFB. They went, and then they straight into the 7.3. So, I mean, I don't really know what's different, but I know they said they did a bunch of other crap like in the background, like small stuff, maybe optimization. I don't freaking know. But the biggest difference is they took out the 777 EFB and they finally added it to the 7.3 family they made, like they said they would a while back. What's going on, Falco? He said, is that Alice? Oh gosh, what's going on, Falco? Appreciate stopping in, man. None of them are for the Control one, the Control Hong Kong. What Control Hong Kong? You talking about the one made by, I don't even know. There's only one Hong Kong scenery for Microsoft, right? Tyler's not. What's going, dude? Oh, MSP's your home airport. Nice. There you go, dude. I need to fly into that airport more. It's just you guys have no short flights. Like all the flights that I want to do are like a minimum of like 2 hours. So that's why I don't fly there a lot. But you're flying Sun Country, got to. What's going on though, Rover? How you doing, man? Appreciate stopping in. The intro. Oh, you're talking about the intro. Oh yeah, that's Mr. Saturday, man. That's it. I've been shouting out Mr. Saturday recently because he actually went in on his free time and made me a whole new intro and all that. He made the new donos, he made an intro, an outro, all that crap, and a transition. So yeah, Mr. Saturday is freaking awesome. He's the creator of that. We're still working on it. He's upgrading it for me. He's gonna make some extra tunes to it and all that. But I'm still more than happy for it right now. It looks freaking awesome. I appreciate that you like it though. Brownies, what's going, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Long time no see, man. How you been? I hate you. I gotta go eat and I can't find out. Hey, you're good, dude. Lights out. It's gonna be a longer night. Because I haven't streamed in a minute. Like I said, we were off this whole week. I didn't feel like streaming this whole week, to be honest with you. So that's why we haven't been live since, what was it, Monday or Tuesday? So yeah, we got a little bit of a longer one. Like I said, this first leg's about 50 minutes. But the leg down to Fort Myers is almost 3 hours. So it's gonna be a bit. We got a little bit of controllers online though, and it should be a fun time flying this plane. So it should be good. Terrence in the house says, man, I'm mad outside. You doing a return? Oh, we are, Terrence. Like I said, we're going to RSW next time, or the next leg. You're trying to join, man. The G6 profile fight, send that to you. We'll work the that song called. Yeah, okay, that's what I was like. I was like, what do you mean the scenery doesn't work with G6 profile? Yeah, if you have the scenery, no matter where it is from, if it's a GSX profile made for that scenery, it should work. I don't think it would be any issues. But yeah, Concho sells it. They didn't make it. Yeah. Oops. There we go. What's going on, Captain Carter? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Kip says people should fly Sun Country more. They really should. It's just the thing is, they either do like really weird charter flights, or by the way, speaking of weird, I have some stuff I want to tell you guys about this airplane. So take a look at our Volanta picture. That's all I gotta say. Let's just say this plane doesn't actually exist in the real world anymore. This plane has a very interesting story. With the registration I'm flying, I don't even know how I managed to choose the most interesting plane in Sun Country's fleet, but this plane, let me tell you, has been through some stuff and it does not exist anymore. So we're just gonna, besides that fact, but yeah, they do some really interesting routes. I think that's why not a lot of people look at them, but yeah, we should. We need to do, what is it? The split scimitar ones. I want to start flying those. There's not many liveries for it though. I'm joining my home right now. Nice, you're good, Terrence. All good, man. I'm back. What's it called? I'm BJ. We're gonna be flying today at Sun Country 1816. I got the one extra custom that does this route, and then on the way down to Fort Myers, we got another custom. I'm not gonna say it now though. It's been a minute as well. What's going on, Trini Pop? Appreciate stepping in, dude. How are you doing this evening? Boosters, can you set my firm request on Discord? Sadly, I don't accept anybody's recently, unless I'm like in a Discord with you every day and talking to you. Just because I have so many friend requests and so many DMs nowadays, I just try to keep it, you know, general. If you guys are trying to speak to me and all that, Discord, because I'm always active in there. But that's it. No, don't take it personal. Just I don't accept everybody's friend requests. How do you make a Volanta picture? All you got to do, Mighty, it should automatically pop up with the picture, but if it doesn't and you want to add like a custom one like I did, just hit on the black space and it should say upload a picture. Just let you choose a file to upload. He said plane retired. No, it got crushed by an excavator. It did not retire peacefully. It actually got smushed. What I missed with Fancy Days? Not much. How's it going, dude? You know, Legion has maxes now. No, I think they have one max, Caleb. I don't think they have maxes, but one. But yeah, I did see about that. But anyways, you guys haven't already? Smash the like button in the freaking face. We're going for 200 likes. Already at 36, and we just posted out the stream, so we didn't even really have that much earlier. And we're already at 36 with 11 minutes in the stream. So I appreciate you guys, man. But again, going for 200. Smash the like button. And we do have Milwaukee online today, so let's not keep them waiting. I've already been sitting here for like 2 hours. They're probably like, what is this guy doing? So let's go and hop him in this airplane and let's see what we got going on. So I won't lie to you. I told you guys I haven't touched this plane in a minute, and it is it's definitely showing because this cockpit just feels so different to me. I will say though, they didn't make an openable door, so the door you still have to kind of phase through, which does make me mad, but that's fine. I thought they would actually add it like the 777 does. But again, the main update, what they really did was add this whole new page, a ground connections page, basically the same thing on the 777. You've seen it before, but now it's just with a 7.3 instead of a 777. But anyways, let's go and get this plane started up, man. So up upstairs, we'll get the battery online. I forgot you actually have to close the hatch in this plane. It's gonna be interesting. All right, cool. Batteries online. We already got the cam utilities automatically online. Cool. Get the ground power thrown on, and we'll go ahead and shut the or arm the emergency exit lights. Awesome. me get some lights up here because it's looking a little dark, so we get some lights coming on. Cool. And let's go ahead and get the left aft fuel pump for the APU. We'll slide back here, and we'll start running through the test going. So let's go flight recorder. We'll slide this over to test. And then we'll go Mach speed 2, stall warning 1. And you know what they actually do? They actually modded it, so you have to wait for the plane to get some power for a second, or run through the GPU cycle for a second for it to actually run the stick shaker. So we'll wait for that. While we're doing that, let's go EFB, request our data from SimBrief, and then we'll let it load up by getting ourselves some charts here. Awesome. Yeah, MD-11 update. That's what we're going to be flying next. This was going to fly today, but we just changed because this plane came out. All right, we'll get the airport info put up. We'll get the takeoff minimums pulled up as well. Sid, today we're probably going to be taking off the MKE 9 departure, so we'll pin that. And then if we need to get the arrival pages in, we'll go boom. And we're going to get the airport info for that. We'll get the star, which is going to be the Killer 3 arrival, so we'll pin the Killer 3. And then we'll also get the ILS for 30 left pinned up. And by now, there should be enough power in the airplane for us to get the stall warning, or the stick shakers. Cool. Let's go back home. And let's slide back over here. Let's go and see if I can get this stick shaker on now. If it doesn't work, we'll just skip it, but... yeah, it still doesn't have enough power. That's fine. We'll put it back over to normal, and we'll close the hatch. Let's slide down here. Let's go overfire test. Lights on, and overheat pops up. Good. Let's go in and go in-up test. Good. We'll do a cargo fire test. Awesome. Let's slide back here and make sure all of our pins are down. 1, 2, and 3. Pins are all down. Awesome. And we'll hop back upstairs and start working up. So, like I said, we already got the APU fuel pump on. We're going to use the left aft for today. If I could scoot over, that would be great. There we go. John Emperor will come on a little bit later. We'll do an LE devices test. Looks good. Let's go and go align. Wait for on DC to de-illuminate, and then we'll go ahead and get it going here. What's up, my G? What's going on, James? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening? Oops. Nav, and we'll put over to test. Good. Put this on HDG STS to see how long it's going to take for RS to line. We already got our lights on. I'm going to stick with the ground power and bat. Awesome. We're going to get the seatbelt signs on. The cabin call, we'll get that on as well. And we'll go ahead and no need to mess with the ignition start. That's fine. We'll get the window heats on. We'll go left and the right. We'll leave the probe off for now. Elect pumps, we'll leave it how it is for now. We'll get the left and right pack on. An isolation valve to auto AP, believe will come on a little bit later. Already got the position light on steady, so we don't got to worry about that there. Let's hop down here. FMC. AirAC data is up to date. Like I said, there's actually something different with this airplane with the update. If you connect your Navigraph account, it has this new page, which is navigation data update. And what you have to do is either hit reinstall nav data or hit install nav data. And that will actually load it into your plane. A lot of people are having issues with that. So super simple fix, but they didn't really tell anybody about that, so nobody knew what to do. All right, we're gonna be at KMKE. KMKE. If I could spell KMKE. Boom. We're gonna be getting our left GPS because we're on the left-hand side. Bam, bam, route. Throw that in. We'll go flight plan request. And also, I've noticed I actually added the little FMC delay. Like the 777 does. It takes a second for it to input, which is kind of cool. I messed with that. We'll go route. And you see how that delay, I hit it. What's going on, Reality Games? How you doing? GV Simros announcement. What's going on? My guy, appreciate you stopping in, dude. Reese, there was a 737 update. Yes, sir, man. Oops, I didn't mean to go outside. There was a 7.3 update. The plane said I'm tired. Literally just fly it. I said that's actually, there's small differences that I do like about this plane just because it does more functionality stuff correct, but I don't know, man. I really want to see what they do with the Max. I'm excited for them to make one. I want to compare the two. We got Connecticut now. What's going on, dude? Do you have to do anything after updating? I've heard it hasn't been super smooth. Yeah, it's been super all over the place. So all I had to do, you go in, you update your actual PMDG, install like the hub of it, and then you update the airplanes. Once you update the airplanes, you got to go into your nav data and Navigraph and make sure you update it through there as well. So you have to go and add the new nav data, and then when you load into the sim, hit that little nav data page I just showed you, this one, and then also update it in here as well. Once you do all that, it should be fine. I haven't no issues on my side, so that's all you should have to do. I don't know if it's working for everybody, but that's really all you should have to do. Look at the Milwaukee 9 departure, taking the 01 left. He did send me a PDC, so I don't know, I'm guesstimating. Yeah, we're going to be on the Milwaukee 9 departure, so we'll set that. It's just a runway heading. We're going to say 5,000 feet initially, and we're squawking 6267. So let's get 6267 thrown in. We get 6267. 6267. Awesome. We'll leave that on mode travel. We don't need to mess with that. We'll get some panel lights up as well. Why the hell not? And then let's go ahead and get the rest of this route on. So we got the departure good. Arrival. We're going to take an ILS runway 30 left. We're going to be descending on the Killer 3 arrival. Boom. And trans, we're going to get Kitbull. I think that's just part of our arrival. Yeah, there it is, Kitbull. Awesome. Let's go route, perfing it, and we'll get that loaded in just a second. While we're waiting, let's go and get some catering going on while we set up the altimeter and all that. So get catering. Boom. And altimeters today are going to be 3015. So we'll set 3015. Forgot how fast this plane scrolls. There we go. 3015, we'll get flight directors 1 and 2. I got MA manual on my side. Awesome. And altitude today, we'll be cruising at 36,000 feet. So set that again. I'm going to get lazy if I forget to remove the setting in the max, because I'm just going to forget. Landing elevation into MSP is going to be, that rhymed, I didn't mean to, but let's see. MSP airport elevation is going to be 800 and, Jesus, you guys are high. All right, so we'll put, what is that, 900? 842 feet? No, we could do 850 then. There you go, 850. Awesome. Cool. And now we just wait for this IRS to, oh, I think it automatically aligned, didn't it? I just realized that. Just instant aligned. I didn't mean it for it to do that, but that's fine. Also, look at all these sun countries we got flying, man. I appreciate you guys, dude. There's one pushing back, he's flying with us, and then there's another one just spawned in over there. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for flying along, man. Also, they actually have all the sun country liveries with AIG, so that's actually pretty cool to see all of them. Can't wait to work with sun country. Wait, do you work with them, J-Space? You're flying, or are you a ramp agent for him? Yo, what's going on, Harry? How you doing, man? Step in, dude. Nice photos you post on Instagram. I've been looking at them. Since I follow you on my main account now, I always see your stuff pop up. So nice pictures, man. Especially that EasyJet one. That was hot. What's going on, Tyler? How you doing, man? Are you planning on doing a flight after MSPMA journey? Yeah, we are, Tyler. Just know the flight after is going to be a little bit longer. We're going to be heading down to Fort Myers, and that's going to be about a give or take a 2-hour and 48-minute flight almost. So it's almost 3 hours for that second leg. But if you want to join, go for it. But it's a little bit longer. I mean, you an MSP from Chicago Midway? Yeah, there you go, Caleb. What are you flying? We'll try to listen for you on frequency. Let's see. Do you have to reinstall the sounds after update? You might. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know, because like I said, I haven't actually tested the plane, which is probably a bad thing, but I haven't actually messed with the airplane itself. I've more so just made sure it worked and then it crashed the game and had the nav data fixed. So I don't actually know if you do. You honestly might have to, though, with all the updates this plane had. It might have deleted some files for it. 747 first in the max. Hey, true. So there's 74 should be good. I'm excited to see it. Jeremy's now. Let's go, Jeremy. First stepping in, man. Check out the MK Studios Philadelphia for Dominic. What do I have? Let me tell you what I have, and then I don't really know. I sat there wondering what Philadelphia I should get for so long, and I didn't really know what to do. So give me a second. Let me see which one I have. I want to say I have the Dominic design. I think I do. I don't really know. Let me see. KPHL. I have the MK Studios. Never mind. So I have the MK Studios Philadelphia. Again, I don't really know which is the best one, but that's the one I bought. But MK Studios. Echo says you never gave me my SM senior that I won and give it 2 months ago. Did I not, Echo? Did you reach out to me? Send me another message. I could try to get it working for you. I will say that was under it wasn't me giving it to you. That was more so me giving the email to oh. What the hell is Oh, he's gonna crash. Oh. Okay. Anyways. I mean, I think that I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that giveaway was when you win, you send me your email and it goes to Fly Too High. And I won't lie to you, Fly Too High sometimes is bad on his responses, so he might have just forgot. So if that's the case, if you send me your email and I told you I sent it over, just resend me your email. I could try to send it back over to him. But he's done the same to me where he doesn't respond. So sorry if that's what happened, man. My new airplane, we are, Jeremy. We are. We're back in the 7.3. We haven't flown this thing in a minute. What's the update, Braxton? We're checking it out now. The main thing I've seen is they really just added the 777 EAP that has, like, you know, the weight and balance, and, you know, the new calculator, the actual animations where you could fly the plane and then you fly it over time and it slowly gets, you know, broken up. Like there's gears that need to be changed, like the landing gear tires need to be changed, oil quantities get lower. They basically added that into the 7.3. The same that they do with the 777. That's the main thing I've seen. Apparently they had a few flight model fixes and, you know, LDAV and all that stuff extra. I don't really know all of it, but we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see. That's the main update though that most people care about. You're to my right, flying at Sun Country 1817. Nice, there you go, man. I took the call saying 1816. You're welcome. Sun Country respect. What's going on, Beam and G? Everybody's saying that, man. I appreciate it. What's going on, Beam? Southwest 737 700 call sign 3311. Nice. All right, we'll listen out for you, Caleb. Mouse game exposed. No, I'm pretty sure that was it, noticing that it was Aspen is from Fly Too High. He's like that, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just actually didn't email him back with the scenery. Yeah, is that what it was though, Echo? Like I asked you to send me your email, and then I said I'll hit you back when he sends it to you. Because if that's the case, yeah, he just probably forgot to freaking send it to you. I just didn't see the email. I knew the stream was starting. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, 𝐕𝐻𝐺. How you doing, man? I just flew over MKE last night from Boston. Nice, there you go, Terrence. I don't ever fly here, dude. It's a good scenery. I won't lie. This is a freaking amazing scenery. I just never fly here. Awesome. Let's slide down here and start getting some radio tuned in. Some radios tuned in. So we're actually gonna have. I don't really know how this is gonna work because we have a Chicago center, and we do have to contact 121. Wait, what? Was ground online? I gotta contact 121.1, 121.8 for push. Anyways, we're gonna go with the approach. It's gonna be 118.0, so 118.nothing. And then I'm gonna see how this works. I'm pretty sure I'm Chicago. Yeah, I'm in Chicago Center, so it'll be on 18.0 on this one. And then we need to tune in Chicago. That's gonna be 34.875. So 34.875. That's what we got wrong for us. 875. Awesome, dude. Cool. Let's hop back down here. Let's start getting the ZFW thrown in. Boom. Reserves there. We're going to rock 2.2 in the reserves. We'll set 2.2 with a cost next of 14. Cruising at flight level 360. So we'll set 360 in there. Cruise winds averaging up there are going to be 284, 284. Okay, what is it? Okay,
yeah, 332, you're cleared.
And we'll meet him up. 284 at 086, 086. I'm still getting used to the delay it has in here. It's kind of cool. I mess with that. Good. I guess you can't put in your ISO deviation this plane. I just realized that, so that's fine. Cool. Let's go N1 limit. Selected temp is where we actually do our calculator. So let's go boom, performance tool. We're gonna get import from OFP, but we'll set the runway first. So one left, import, 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 and import weather. So altimeter 3005, 15 outside, good, and 320 at 11. Yeah, 320 at 11, good. Flap can be optimum, rating can be optimum, and anti-ice is gonna be off, AC is gonna be on, everything else is good. Calculate. Cool, we're gonna have a select temp of 45 degrees Celsius, so we'll select the 45. We're using the D rate today, takeoff 1 D rate, so we're gonna set a takeoff 1 D rate, should be at 89.3. We're gonna need, where is it, 89.3, good. Let's go takeoff. We'll use flaps 5 for departure today, so flaps 5 will be set. We're gonna have a trim, a CG of 25.1, so we'll set CG of 25.1. Boom. We'll throw it in. Trim should be 4.88. Is that correct? Correct. 4.88. I'll set that now. It's about good there. And V speed should be 36, 37, and 42. 36, 37, and 42. All look good to me. Let's go on the next page here. We get the runway winds again. 320 at 11. So 320 at 11. We'll set that. 320 at 11, boom. Runway slope is what I need to throw in again. So let's go to this part, and the speed's deleted, but that's fine. We're going to airport takeoff, and we're going to find runway 1 left and 1 right. Is that this one? Cool. Slope today is going to be, wrong side. 1 left and 1 right. Slope is going to be 3.0. So we'll set 3.0. 3.0 on the slope, boom. Oh, I gotta do 3.0. Oh, hold on. 3.000. Is that what it is? Okay, I guess you can't do it in this plane. There's something I'm doing wrong. That's fine. It's 36, 01, 36, 37, and then 42. MCP was set 142. And we're almost done, guys. Catch it back on the channel in a second. We're just getting everything ran through. 142 in the speeds we get set. And then let's go to legs, route data, wind requests. We get that thrown in. Cranberry sauce. Good in for appreciate that, man. Braxton, love the new stream. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. I say it's Mr. Saturday, dude. Mr. Saturday hooked us up for that, man. What's going on, Mr. Boss? Appreciate it in, dude. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Cool. Should have the winds in now. Oh, there it is. I was waiting for it. Boom, we'll load the winds, and we'll get those thrown in. What's going on, Jay? Appreciate it, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? What's up, Alex? Sun Country is easily one of the most underrated liveries in the world. Dude, it is. They have a really nice livery, too. I really do like it. I know they have, like, I don't really understand the liveries, but I'm using the one they had up until 2021. That's the one I'm using. Cool, we got the winds in there, and the runway heading is going to be 011, so we'll set that across the board. 011, and we'll set this side 011. 011, 5,000 is our initial climb, so we'll set that. And then 011 on this other side as well. Why am I doing this way? What the hell am I doing? 011. Cool. Stop upstairs. Get the AP running now as well. And now we got the AP running up. And we should be good to go once these guys finish outside, man. Just got a few more people to actually board and we'll be good to go. Awesome, dude. Really appreciate you guys flying. We got what you call waiting for me over there. Look at that. Appreciate you, dude. What's going on, James? Appreciate stepping in, dude. You getting by yourself 2024 when it drops? I am indeed. I will indeed begin 2024 when it drops. I'm excited to see what it is, man. I'm not a big fan of, you know, changes with stuff I'm already used to, but I mean, we'll see. I think it's gonna be good soon. No, 121.8 is a tail trap you're pushing on the ramp, basically. Oh, that's what it is? Oh, okay. I'm not doing that because ain't nobody gonna be in that frequency. I know it. What's going on, Mr. Jaybird? How everyone just joined? What's going on, dude? Welcome, my guy. How are you doing this evening, my good? Again, if you guys are just not joining like him, smash the like button, dude. Going for 200 likes, already at 58. You guys are like killing it right now. I do appreciate you guys, man. Looks awesome. Yeah, what's going on, Morpheus? Appreciate stopping in, man. We also got Fly by Mo, 2 little streamers in the house, man. Appreciate you guys stopping in, dude. How are you guys doing, man? How's the channels going? Aviators announced as well. Santa Cruz exact route on back in June on November 820 Sierra Yankee. Nice. Well, yeah, when we get up in the air, I gotta show you guys the reason why this is our airplane on Valanza. This plane doesn't exist anymore, like I said, so it's gonna be funny to check out. I think we got a few more people to get on the airplane. I don't know if it's told me. Yeah, it's still boarding passenger. We'll hear a ping later when it's done. Cool. Looks like the AP, or sounds like the AP is running, so yeah, we'll switch them over. Boom, boom. Upstairs, 31 amps. This should go up a little bit more. Yep, 33. Cool. Nice and stable at 33, not moving. Let's hop over here. Oh, no. Is it? No, it'll be up here now, right? Let's go to here, right? It'll be in the tablet now. You go ground connection. Yeah, it is in here. Cool. So ground power, I'm going to go ahead and release that. We'll keep the chocks. So yeah, let's disconnect ground power, and then I'm going to set the parking brake here because we're about to remove the chocks in a second. That's a red light. We're good. And then, yeah, we should, yeah, okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, what's going on though, dude, Mr. Aviator? Appreciate stopping in, man. Being from MSP and the PMDG Sun Country Leaders. Hey, there you go, man. I said there's a lot of people over here that have been loving this right now, so I do appreciate you guys all stopping in and sharing the love for Sun Country, man. Give me a wingman engine, of course, man. Got this one right here. We got this one, the engine. Wrong one. Then we got this side over here as well. That's the older Sun Country over there as well. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Abgeek? How you doing, man? Did they add the weather radar? Oh, yes, I did hear about that. You're right. I'm sorry if I screamed, but yeah, you just reminded me. I think they added the same thing they have in the 777. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it is. Look at that. It's working. Yeah, they did. Awesome, dude. We're not gonna see anything over here because I mean, it's a perfectly sunny day out here. I mean, look at this. There's not a single anything out here. There's no systems. There's not going to be anything. I don't even think anywhere down to Florida there'll be anything. Yeah, there's nothing. It's a clear day in the U.S. on the east side at least. But yeah, dude, there is. Nice. You just reminded me about that. They have the same one they use in the 777. Just I guess it uses the default one. Not really familiar with that. Awesome. They just finished, so let's go and hop outside. We'll remove the chocks and let's request pushback and departure, man. What's going on, man? Appreciate stopping in, Mo. Where are you flying to? Dresky, we're flying over to MSP. We're about to get the overlay thrown up. Heading over to Minneapolis. How do you say it, dude? I always say it wrong. We're heading to MSP, and then heading down to Fort Myers after, man. All right, prepare pushback departure. Let's hop upstairs. Fuel pumps can all come on now, and beacon light comes on as well. And then we'll go ahead and ping out the cam, let them know we're getting out of here. And what do we want to do? I'll say nose to the left, but pool facing east. That's where he is. We'll just say nose left facing east, just so we're out of the way. Aviation Geek coming in with a $5 bomb. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Go ahead and spam those freaking dollar signs, man, for Aviation Geek coming with a $5 bomb. You just actually broke our monthly record for YouTube earnings. I hope you realize that. I'm not going to say what the number is, but this month we broke our record ever on YouTube. So I do appreciate you for that, man. With the $5 bomb, put me right to where the record hits. So I appreciate you, man. Minneapolis. Okay, cool. Let's go and unmute the VATSIM and let me go ahead and call, well, not call for push, but let's get out of here, man. Let's go boom. Let's go EFB. Let's go to our charts. Airport info. We'll zoom in. And we're going to be taxing the one left today, so it's going to be straight on probably Bravo. Then we'll make a turn here probably on Kilo into Echo all the way down. And then, oh, probably not. We got to take Romeo for that. And we'll figure it out. Cool. Park mates released. Let's start these engines up, man. Upstairs, AP bleeds on. Packs stay on for now as well. Appreciate that, though, dude. Thank you, thank you. TCAS working this board? Of course it does, James. Of course it does, man. It does have TCAS. I will say some of the simulators TCAS is a little interesting. Sometimes the planes will just straight up disappear, but it does have it for sure, man. How's my 737 parking brake only engages and doesn't disengage? How to fix that? What are your settings in your set? Make sure you don't have like your braking axes reversed if you have rudder pedals. I will get left and right pack offline. We'll leave the isolation valve onto open for now, and we'll go ground on number 2. Start that bad boy up. It feels weird being in this airplane. I don't have like a giant screen. It's so sad. Mr. Savage with the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the Owls community, my dude. How you doing this evening, my guy? New record fighter earned in the month. No, good, man. The $5 put us to our record of the month. So like I'm already at a certain number, but adding $5 more broke the record of my month. So that's what I was saying.
Aircraft calling,
I appreciate it, Savage. Captain sleeping now as well. First time this stream was coming in, dude. We got a lot of first. Appreciate hanging out with us. Also, I completely forgot the fact this is not a motoring aircraft, so I don't know why I'm waiting for motoring. Anyways, again, you guys are killing me tonight, man. I already at 60 likes. I appreciate you guys, dude. Smash the like button, get us to 200. Really appreciate you, dude. You called for push? No, Julian. I just called GSX for push. He wanted us to contact the Unicom for pushback, but I'm not doing that. So I'm just gonna push here. I'm gonna get out of your way, and then I'll call for taxi like I usually would. Cool. Park race, we get set. Park race set. And we do have information Bravo as well. I should have wrote that down there. Awesome, dude. Start valve is closed, and we're gonna do a single engine taxi to get out of the ramp, and then we'll start turning on that other one here. Cool. Let's go and get the AP bleed. Well, not off, but leave the AP bleed on. Engine bleeds can come up for now. We're not going to get anything from. We'll get left and right pack back on an isolation valve to auto. We'll get the yacht amper turn online. Awesome. A and B and A can come on for the pro Pete's, and we'll get ELEX online. Everything looks good there. Now we can run through a flight control test, man. Mr. Jaybird flies to the sub as well. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the Owls community, man. Full right. Full left.
L276, push 8, you're on risk, call short Bravo, ready to taxi, information Bravo.
Down. Right rudder. Neutral. Left rudder. Neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. Flaps to 5 degrees.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Spoiler test. I love the way the spoilers don't just flap in this plane, man. Cap here at 5 hours only. Sure, there we go. I know it's free, but it looks really nice. Yeah, the scenery's really, really good, dude.
Charlie current at Milwaukee, altimeter 3018, the wind 28. Correction 280 at 6. Some new ATIS Oshkosh information, Alpha altimeter 3016 and Waukesha altimeter 3017.
Cool. Still got Charlie now, same altimeter, not gonna worry about anything. All right, wait for him to get out of the way. And once he gets out of the way, we'll get going here, man. Oh, there's a Delta pushing.
About that, cross 5.
All right, we can't go anywhere then. You might as well just start up the other engine at this point. You can't do anything. Let's just start up the other engine if he's gonna sit there. Packs back off. And go ground to number 1. Yeah, if he's gonna push, I can't really go anywhere. I mean, I could, but that's fine. We'll just start up both now. All right, back to system and back to engine so we can see what we got going on. Into spinning, we got oil pressurization coming alive, temperatures rising, and we'll give it fuel at 25, man. Hindo's now. Let's go ahead and appreciate it, man. You hit the ignition here, and then we'll catch up on your shot. And ignition 25. Outside, dude. Anyways, how's it going, Indo? Appreciate it, man. Haven't flown the 7-3 in a while because of the complexity. Might fly it again tomorrow. I have to always rely on the operation mail. Hey, that's the way to do it, man. Don't just sit there and, you know, not trying to learn. At least you're trying to learn. There's a lot of people nowadays that they just get an airplane and they say it doesn't work or it's broken because they don't know how to fly it. You know what I mean? Good for you, man. Hindo says, I'm trying to get back in the Phoenix, but I realized the problem with the cargo doors. They open perfectly, but GSX keeps asking me to open them when they're open. Delete any profiles. Do you have a profile for the airplane? If you have a profile for the airplane, recently whenever they added the 321, it jacked it up. So make sure you don't have a profile for the A320. Or if you do, just hit reset profile, go into the editor and just hit reset profile. That'll fix it for you, man. I don't know why the engines look different in this plane. I don't know. I don't think they changed any modeling things. ET's looking nice and idle. Start valves are both closed. So we go continuous, continuous, Gen 1, Gen 2. Mop upstairs, Gen 1, Gen 2. Both stable. We'll go standby. Stu, what the heck? It could go that. Okay, I didn't know it could do that. Left pack, right pack back online. Bleeds can come back on as well for the engines, and AP bleed will come off. That's on auto for the isolation, and we'll go and get the AP turned off now. Tax light will come on as well.
332, cross runway tree 1.
And let's start that tax out of here, man. Tablet, ground ops, new fly mode. That's what I was about to say, Oblivion. I didn't think there was anything else. What's going on, by the way? Appreciate stopping in, man. Cool, let's go and set or release the parking brake. And we'll get on out of here, man. Yeah, that Delta's gonna be right behind me. So actually, you know what? I'm lying to you guys. We're just gonna sit here. I'm sorry, Julian. I'm trying to get out of your way, but this Delta just pushed. I think he's flying with us. Are you flying with us, Delta? I wouldn't be surprised if he was. Yo, what's going on, Lotto? What is the last O in that? Appreciate you stopped in, though, man. How you doing, dude? Let's twist Boris arm to make a sound pack. He's actually making one, man. I've been talking to Boris for a minute, and a while back, even at Expo, he's telling me he was working on a 7.3 for the NG with PMDG. The thing is, he's working on so many projects right now, so I don't know when we're gonna see it from him, but he is working on one. He's working on one. 𝙑𝙀𝐼𝐿, yeah, dude, everybody's dying over this. Should I really fly this airline more? I knew I didn't fly it enough, and then like I'm guessing also USM, you love 𝙑𝙀𝐼𝐿, you live in MSP. I'm just guessing, because there's been like 7 people today just comes and saying, oh my gosh, 𝙑𝙀𝐼𝐿. Oh, so far, hey, you're all good, man. Hey, Dad, what's going, Aviation? Appreciate stopping in, man. How's it going, dude? Jesus saying the same thing. What's going, Jesus? How to reset a profile? So, Hendo, what you got to do? GSX menu? I don't know if you can see this, but I think you can. You go customize airplane. Can you see that? No, you can't see that. You won't be able to see that. Hold up. Let me screen share. So once you do that, you open this menu, customize airplane, and in this customize airplane page, you see where it says down here reset. Just hit reset. So the thing like right up here that says reset, just hit reset, and that'll fix your airplane profile. That should, which means you shouldn't have any more issues with it. But I don't know. Yeah, he says oh really? You're an FA player? Ooh, okay. Well, how you doing, man? Hopefully it's going well for you, man. So we're showing some 𝙑𝙀𝐼𝐿 love, checking out the updated NG. Currently experiencing some delays here. We can't get out of this gate, but that's fine. We actually left the gate in 30 minutes, which is something I never do, so we'll see. They're really on the radar. They are. It's just most flights I want to do with them are out of MSP. And sadly, most of these flights are like 2 hours and 40 minutes away are, you know, coming into the airport that I want to do. Not all of them, but they do a lot of, you guys do a lot of long flights. That's I think why not a lot of people like flying it. 40 minutes? It says 39 actually, so it's not 40 yet. Oh, he says 𝙑𝙀𝐼𝐿 Lord. Lotto, what are you doing with these special fonts? It's a beautiful river. It is. Like I said, we were gonna fly the one that Julian's flying over there, but I don't know. I just wanted to fly this one. It looks cool. I think the Delta called for taxi. I really can't get around him, even if I okay, he is moving. Cool. All right, Julian, I'll be getting out of your way now. I could have like moved, but it would have been like really. My immersion would have been ruined because I would have had to go like in the middle of like 2 ramps to get around him. So I'm gonna go ahead and move out the way. And if you guys didn't know, one of the things they changed with the flight model is they actually made the taxiing a lot better. So before Julian pancakes himself into me, we're gonna go ahead and make a turn here and get on out of here. Here we go. So like I said, they fixed the taxiing on this plane, so it doesn't just skirt the wheel when you try to pop like 180s and stuff with it now. It actually rotates like a real 7.3 should. Now that we're moving, let's go and get auto brake starts, yeah. So it's not going to give me that warning and say disarmed. There it goes, de-eliminated. Awesome. Where you flying to next? Next USM, we're going to head down to a Fort Myers. So we're going to MSP, then we're going to head down to Fort Myers, man. For a certain letter, it gives me special characters. Yeah, you on your phone, I'm guessing? Where are we going to be short of? Short of Bravo.
KLM 332, turn right heading.
KLM, let's get the TCAS on as well.
0 runway 36, clear for takeoff. Wind
awesome.
310, much free gust 2.
I meet you at Mini. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Milwaukee, how we doing? It's 𝙑𝙀𝐼𝐿 1816 short of Bravo if Charlie taxi to 1 left.
𝙑𝙀𝐼𝐿 1816, Milwaukee approach. Hello, 1 left, taxi, or sorry, 1 left, follow Delta 737 in front of you.
All right, 1 left, follow that ugly Delta 73 in front of us, 𝙑𝙀𝐼𝐿 1816.
Oof. American 703, ready to go? We're ready to get over.
I'm dissing on Delta because we're flying 𝙑𝙀𝐼𝐿. Just because everybody's saying 𝙑𝙀𝐼𝐿's the move right now, we have to diss on every other airline. So.
Bravo Romeo cross 25 left, American 700.
There you go. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Gotta wait. Beautiful, man. Is this the FTSIM sound pack? I have the FTSIM sound pack for this airplane, but somebody brought it up to me that if this update deleted the sound pack. But I don't think it sounds different. I want to say this is still the FTSIM sound pack. So yes, I'm still using it. Don't be calling my plane ugly. Hey, oh, that's you. I'm sorry. Your plane's beautiful. I love Delta. If Delta's watching this before they hire me, I didn't mean that. It's just a joke because I'm going. You know, it's a joke. Anyways, yo, what's going, big boy? How you doing, man? I did you talk about Delta. I'm joking. What's going on, Mac? Free stuff in, dude. How you doing, dude? Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening. Part breaks getting released. Again, if you guys just not stopping in, man, smash the like button, dude. We're at 69 likes, dude. I appreciate you guys, man. All right, cool. Split back up. Get us a better view here in this cockpit. And let's go. I feel like this cockpit feels really, really small compared to the Max.
Passing 2,000 now. Sun Country.
It's another Sun Country. I don't know if he's flying with us, though.
Contact.
It's never getting higher. I don't think I am now. I think I just ruined every chance I had with flying for Delta. It's always Southwest. That's fine. I'll make sure we don't hire him. Sir.
Sun Country 1712.
You don't have the choice.
3000.
Gonna be applying. They're gonna bring up this guy literally.
Clear up to 13,000. 1712.
I sadly that livery in real life, the Sky Team livery for Delta on the 737-800, they actually made that a split scimitar airplane now, so it's not just the normal blended winglets anymore, which makes me kind of mad, but that's fine. It's just me as your plane bouncing a little like the real plane during taxi. It might be.
Sun Country 1816, runway 2, sorry, cross 25 left.
Cross 25 left, Sun Country 1816. It might be. I think the main thing you're seeing is my head tracking. That's probably what it is. My head tracking might be adding that effect to the airplane of it bouncing. Split scimitar. I mean, Hamilton, I like the split scimitars. Only thing is, look how good that livery looks with the blendeds, man. I think that livery looked a lot better with the blendeds, without splits or anything. But you know, not everything's about how it looks. 90% of aviation and stuff is just the pricing and, you know, the fuel efficiency and, you know, not spending so much money on one aircraft. So, I mean, it makes sense why they did it, but I'm not very happy because that plane looks good without the blendeds. Digital footprints cooked. Oh my gosh. No, I like splits. I like the splits more. It's just I didn't like it on the on this livery. Splits do look better, man. What's going on, Beanie? How you doing, man? Appreciate stuff in, dude. Son of the country. That's me. I am the son of the country.
M332, can you make that turn?
The blended version is a separate aircraft. Is it actually? There's two of them? Are you sure? I could have swore there was only one 800 in the Sky Team livery. Because I used to live in Atlanta, and it was I had a friend that worked at the ramp, and he made a post and all that telling like, oh, she sadly got splits. Because it was this one and then another 800 that got the splits. It was the Sky Team and then a normal Delta livery that got the splits. I want to say there's only one. I didn't think there was two. Sky Team looks good. Exactly. I think it does, man. Look how good that looks. All right, we keep cross 25 left. So I'm going to get the strobes in line just in case some idiot on VATSIM is, you know, if I could hit it. There you go. Just in case some idiot's landing and they don't see me. They'll definitely see me with those lights. Clearing the left-hand side. I don't see anybody. And we should be clearing the right. I don't see anybody in there as well. Cool. Keep it moving. It gave him some space so I could chuckle across this runway because he don't want to be sitting here for too long. About to get the new oh my gosh, you're making me mad because I actually do want a good Gulf stream for Microsoft, but sadly we don't have one. Also, another thing that I love about this airplane is the spooling on the N1 with this airplane is also a lot better. They still haven't fixed it on the Max where the spooling takes forever. It just instantly goes to 40. With this airplane, you spool it up and it takes a second to go back down. It takes a bit to go up, so that's gonna be fun. Normal Delta livery split. I mean, yeah, I would say that one looks good, especially the 900. They have a very nice looking 900.
Aircraft contact call sign only.
Later, someone crashed in the house of ice. Who's a Delta delivery? Ignore my other comment. You're good, Beanie. I think the Delta is who was that? He just told me don't hate on his airplane. Who was it? It's oh, do you think PMDG would be better than I? I'm sorry, I missed your chat, Crosswind. I don't think so. I think that they've done a good job for now, but PMDG got to the level where they think they're at the top, so they don't really have to do anything new or add any new innovative stuff. So I think because they have that attitude right now, I think iFly might come in and start snatching some stuff away from them. But I mean, this is still an NG and the iFly is a Max, so they're two not completely, but two different airframes or aircraft. So it's hard to say. But I mean, to me, PMDG is going to need to start stepping up their game for people to look at them a little bit more again. RC's now. Let's go to RC. Pre-stuffing in, man. You think my 11 Gen i5 run Microsoft 2024? If you can run 2020, 2024 should run better. There's multi-core usage in 2024 now, so if your sim's running decent now, it should run like ×2 better, or like, you know, a little bit better in 2024, just because you're using all your cores of your CPU instead of just limited by main thread, the one core, your main core in your CPU. The ground alien changed his update, so I haven't mentioned. No, it didn't, Kevin. Oh, like with the airplane? No, I don't think it did. That's the only thing they changed is adding everything in the EFB. It's the same as the 777, so you can either do it through your FMC if you still want to. I said this side still has the stuff pulled up. I'm bringing it to the menu.
Okay, Foxtrot Romeo Echo.
But you could also just get it through your tablet if you really want to.
Sorry, could you say
Just
the
in
call
case in here,
sign
yes,
one
the
more time?
MKE by INAB builds, man.
Disappeared.
No, what to set? Speed that's marked before takeoff. Captain, yeah, I usually set it to the V2 speed. So sometimes I set it to V2 plus 10 if the conditions are for it. Or I usually, what I normally do is just set V2. That's usually the speed I always set in there.
Runners 1263 is a
Oh, the ground still, yes, the ground handling feels a lot better. I won't lie to you. That's, I just showed it earlier, Kevin. If you want to rewind, we actually popped to 180 with actually giving it some thrust to move the airplane. We actually didn't slide, so it looked pretty good. I'm actually happy about it. What's really pushing me to buy the iFly is just simply because of that PFD. It does look good, man. I don't know. It is a newer plane in general, so I think that's also why it looks better, but I don't know. I'm playing on 2K VK. I'm actually playing on 1080p, but I upscale my streams to 2K, man. What's going on, by the way, man? We're already at 79 likes. You guys are killing it, man. I appreciate it, dude. Looks like the American's flying with us. He's letting us go in front of him. We're going to have to get back in that airplane. He's flying the 321. I've just been waiting for the sharklets, dude. I'm so mad. I need those sharklets. All right, let me not run into the back end because I just realized he's going to have to hold short. I was about to slam into him. Good. And
yeah, I'm just receiving your transmitting wave only. Cool. Double 20
recall.
Flight runway heading 1 left clear takeoff.
And I'm next. I think PMDG frame will up the FPS in the yoke. I think they did. I mean, here's the frames on the yoke.
16, runway 1 left on up away.
1 left, flight away, Sun Country 816. I think they did. I want to say they fixed the yoke, but the wing flex, I don't think they've done any changes. What's going on, Skystream? Appreciate stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening?
19, runway 1 left.
Your opinions on Latin VFR? They have decent stuff. I mean, like, when it comes to their sceneries, they're okay. Their airplanes, I will say, are meant for Xbox, so I can't really diss on them. Because, I mean, they're good Xbox airplanes. They're in the marketplace, so they're obviously meant for Xbox. So they're not bad, but, I mean, I would say they have a pretty good, good products. Because I hate people that diss on, like, Latin VFR and all that. They're not meant for PC. They're meant for Xbox players that don't have access to the 730, like the A320. That's exactly why there's an A319, there's an A321, there's all that, you know what I mean? And that's for Xbox players. It's not meant for PC. So, I mean, they're okay. All right, just giving us a traffic warning, but that's just because of that guy rolling down the runway, so we'll line up here. NG cockpit just looks wrong to me. Dude, the MCP looks super wrong to me, man. I took a look at the MCP earlier. I was like, what the heck? That thing looked horrendous. It's fine, though. It looks normal. It's how it's supposed to look. It just looks different. So here, I'm going to show you guys here. So if I go full straight and then I pop like a 90-degree turn here, watch this. If I go full straight and pop a turn, just like a 7.3 would to get the most runway, this thing taxis amazing. Now look at that.
TVMA 32 Papa Whiskey, Milwaukee.
Yes, dude.
Do you want 25 left? I can give it to you.
Look at that. It actually makes the turn and doesn't slide anymore. It's awesome.
Alright, 832
one left's
Papa
confirmed
Whiskey,
on the ground.
1 left taxi via, let me get this straight up.
We're going to hold short here.
16 fly heading 040, runway 1 left over takeoff.
On departure, fly heading 040, 1 left clear for takeoff, Sun Country 1816. Awesome, guys. We're just going to get out here, man. Team is across the board. Cabin's already called. Recalls check.
Old 2006,
and
Roger,
04, what was it?
13000.
Awesome. Cool. I think it was 04. It was either 04 or 040. I'll figure it out later. Cool. Let's get on out of here, man. We'll split up 40. Auto throttle's armed. 040. There you go. Thank you. 40 two-gun engines and
departure. JetBlue 18999.
Slight nose down pressure.
They overshot Bravo. They come around Uniform Golf and rejoin Bravo.
We got thrust set. Airspeed's alive.
19, new taxi instructions. Taxi Victor Echo Alpha. Join Romeo.
80 knots. Cross check. Back pressure release. Start hold.
Victor Echo Alpha. And cross speed. Sorry about that, JetBlue.
No problem.
Rotate.
832 Papa Whiskey, 1 left taxi via Charlie Victor.
Ooh, it feels so different to fly. Holy crap.
Hold short.
That was a nasty takeoff. Gears coming up. That was not a good takeoff.
Left. Hold short, 25 right.
And it's 040 on the heading. If I could hit it, there you go. That was not a good takeoff at all. This thing feels so
Charlie
much
Victor,
lighter than the Max.
Bravo,
I was
Romeo,
rotating this thing like the
left,
Max.
left,
That nose
left,
just
right.
went flying up. There's in one. Acceleration.
Civil 2006, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
AP's coming on. Back to me. Actually, keep it off for now a little bit. Flaps coming up 1.
Civil 2006, 134.87.
Sorry about that. 134.8 coming.
Flaps clean.
Sun Country 1816, better contact for altitude.
Passing at 3.5 for Sun Country 1816.
Sun Country 1816, clear direct talk and climb US City, correction, climb maintain 13,000.
All right, clear direct hawk and climb 1313,000, Sun Country 1816.
And departure.
Boom. Hawking, LNAV, and a 1313,000.
Sorry, you just pushed back from Delta 48 looking for the taxi.
Sun Country 1817,
Awesome,
runway
dude.
1 left, taxi
Bring you
via
guys back in,
Bravo,
man.
Romeo, cross 25 left.
Audio's coming down, and music's coming back up.
Bravo, Romeo, cross 25
Awesome departure, man. Look at that. Yeah, I don't. we're gonna have to get used to rotating this thing again. That was the nastiest takeoff I've done in a minute. That didn't feel good at all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that didn't feel good at all. Jeez, man. Hawking 2, oh lord. I should have said that. Sun Country 6, 34 minute call sign. Nice, there you go, man. I have my call sign, I just don't want to say it because every time I say it, people take it. Man, we got one too.
703, runway 1
Appreciate you
left
flying
for
with us,
takeoff,
though, man.
fly runway heading.
Runway heading, 1 left, favorite takeoff.
He's gonna give me the switch here in a second, so I'm waiting to get the switch, but we'll wait for it. Awesome, dude. She looks good though, man. That looks really, really nice. Again, if you guys haven't already smashed like button, already at 86 likes. You guys are killing me, man.
We're at the south ramp. Information
But I appreciate that. No, thank you for telling me the heading, dude. You got the flight to IRSWC? I do,
Sorry,
chance. Yes, sir, man. GD said it was his hometown. Nice, good, man. I'm glad we could be flying out of here for you, man. There's no point in flying by yourself or listening to Xbox, in my opinion. Me either. I don't think so. But I mean, you gotta imagine there's some people that like Dominic per se. He really, really likes flight sim. He's into aviation, and you know he just has an Xbox, sadly. So I mean, I feel like mainly more people on Xbox don't take it seriously, but there's the one-off people that like Dom that really take it seriously. They just don't have a PC. But I mean,
okay, I got it now.
with the togas, Lotto with the togas, Yoham with the togas. Appreciate that, man. Daphne's updated the physics a little bit on the taxiing, the rotation a little bit, stuff like that. They changed the EFB to be the one thing that 777 is now in the 7.3 as well. And then they also did one other thing. I forgot what it was. I think it was optimization. Basic stuff though, not that crazy.
Country 1816, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Good night.
Chicago 3487, Sun Country 1816. See it.
See ya.
All right, 3487. Chicago, how's it going? Sun Country 1816, pass down to 10.6 for 13, direct to Hawking.
Sun Country 1816, Chicago Center, low, climb and maintain, flight level 360, resume normal speed.
Normal speed up to 360, Sun Country 1816. 360, we'll get set. 360. And now we're chilling, man. Passing at 10,000, we're rocketing out of here. 360 set upstairs, lane lights come off, continuous gens can come off as well. We'll get the wing line off, strobes can stay on, we'll ping out the cabin, and seatbelt sounds will go to auto just because there's not gonna be that many turns and all that stuff. Also, Mr. US, or how do I say your name? What's your username? USM, I don't know if you could tell me, but since you said you're working for him to fly with them, what are you guys' SOPs for like landing lights and all? If you could tell me. I don't know if you're allowed to, but like, do you guys turn it off at 18,000 or are you guys a 10,000 company? Yeah, that was an aggressive takeoff. I didn't like that at all, but that's fine. We'll get used to it. This landing, just seeing how that was, this landing's gonna be terrible. I already know it. Anyways, you got Azar with the Togas, Azar with the Rotates and V1s, Underdog with the Rotates and V1s, Yoyam with the Rotates and V1s, Lotto with the Rotates, fantastic V1s, appreciate you, dude. Underdog saying aggressive take, Rotate, appreciate you, man. And 𝐴vGeek, Owls will demonstrate how to get the insta shots. Oh lord, that's just incredible. Oh lord. Get it off the sadly, underdog, my binds that I've set up doesn't allow me to. So if I actually try to put it to off, it just doesn't let me. I gotta figure out a setting for the gear lever on this airplane for it to allow me to put into the off position. Because like I said, every time I hit it, it just glitches and then goes back up. So I don't know how to fix it. I think there's a bind, but I don't know how to do it yet. Players now, it's going to do the update in the NG. I don't know if you heard, but they updated the EFB. They added the 777 type EFB to the 7.3 now, so you can do the ground services, maintenance to the EFB. Later, when you start flying the tires and you know the brakes, you might need replacing, so they have that modeled now. They did a few physics changes, such as like taxing ideas, so it doesn't taxi as sliding as it used to be. Like you would turn the wheel a little bit, give it a little thrust, and just start sliding instead of turning. They fixed that. They also did a few flight model fixes as well. That's like the main stuff with the update. Which is better with the FPS iFlight? Definitely the 7.3. The 7.3 and the Phoenix surpassed the iFly's frames. They're good, but definitely getting back into this plane, I can be like, yeah, these frames are a lot better. But again, this plane's been out longer. They know the ropes to the sim, you know what I mean? iFly has to learn what to optimize and what to change to actually make their plane good. What traffic add-on do I use? I use AIG.
2849,
I'm using AIG model matching. That's what I'm using, man.
Road approach 19-0.
To be called Xbox down, literally. Oh my gosh. What's your reflection saying, dude? !! Discord, man. And when you join my Discord, in the very top of my server, I have all my sim settings. You can see what I use. I don't actually know what I use off the top of my head for reflections, but we're trying to see Discord, man. If a plane did a JFK to LaGuardia, then I could do a Dulles to DC. Hey, that works. Those are usually repositioning flights, so that'd be like JetBlue. I think JetBlue does that. I actually think they do a Dulles to DC with America, or what is it? Who does it? I've seen it one day. Yeah, they did Dulles to DC. I bet it was the most stressful flight ever, but yeah, they actually do those in real life. Those are repositioning flights. Lotto, what's up, brother? We got Missouri on it now. Let's go, my guy. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing this evening?
4389.
No, like I said, I thought you wouldn't be. It's fine, dude. All good, man. Wish my real name was just incredible. Hey, when you landed sometimes the 737. Oh, how you land sometimes the 7.3, and the brakes do that stupid stuff. It's not fixing up. Oh, you talking about like when they just keeps like it just acts like you have constant brake pressure?
1816 cross Robbie out of maintain level 340.
Across Robbie out of maintain 340. That's my final for tonight.
Affirmative, 340 will be your final.
Alright, 340 is my final. Thanks, Sun Country 1816.
Southwest 343,
awesome.
cross this, gotta maintain 1110,000.
Let's go performance. 340 is what we're gonna be cruising at. Bam, bam. Upstairs, set 34. And down here, we'll get 34 here as well.
735, heavy fly, runway heading, runway 36.
340, what is yelling at me for? Unable to, yeah, I know, shut up. Cool. Yeah, it's all good. I think you tell me SOP stuff. It's fine, man. Just wondering.
Delta 2828, vibes approach. You'd like to.
This is a nice livery. What do you guys like more, the new livery or this livery? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this represents Sun Country a little bit more. It feels like the name.
Delta 2828.
This feels like Sun Country. The other one is a good livery, but I feel like this is Sun Country. You know what I mean? I feel like if I thought of it, these are the colors I would think of, not the other one. The other one seems like another low-cost carrier livery, like all the wheat bags fly free here. I don't know. Is AJ free? It is free. Yes, it is, man. But yeah, you're talking about aviation like when you land and like it just has constant brake pressure, like you're on the brakes, which you're not. I'm a mod, but not like a mod. Lotto should get mod. I think he should. What's the need for us, MSP? Terrence, I have the Flight B Minneapolis MSP. I'm just gonna say that. And then for Fort Myers, I have the Fly 2 at Fort Myers. What up, Al? What's going on, Brady? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. How you been? What time do you expect to land? Beanie, that's gonna be about a 3-hour flight almost, so we're probably not gonna land in Fort Myers until. Shoot, I don't even know, like 11 maybe. It's gonna be a minute. We'll see. It's already 7:30. By the time we land and get out of the airport, it'll probably be around like 8:30ish. So we'll see. Most likely around 11 though, I would say. Yankee or Dodgers? I got a tie. You're asking me which one I pick? I don't know. I don't watch any sports really. Nice part, just have one after a stream. I know, Hippo. We're actually moving today. We're not being a slowpoke. I think that livery's pretty far. I'm not gonna lie. Like I messed with this. I was having like a like internal crisis trying to figure out what livery I wanted to fly today, but I figured out I wanted to fly Sun Country, and I was like, oh gosh. So now what Sun Country livery do I fly? There's so many choices. But
American
I picked this one.
735,
I think this was the one they used up until
contact
2022. That's what I saw. So still fairly recent. I think they still have some planes paying this little too.
Heavy, clear direct to
Lufthansa A380 Munich to Dulles.
maintain
Oof,
flight level
that'd be something to do.
Right,
I just learned how to fly the
left turn,
737. I'm landing with 100 feet per minute. Only question I have is how can you make it descend before the top of descend? If you want to, you go into your airplane, you set a lower altitude than what you're at, and then you hit level change or vertical speed and make it into negatives. Or if you want to do a vertical VNAV descent early, you go to the descent page. When I reach my cruise, it'll give me an option to say descend now. You just hit that descend now. That will automatically just start descending you on profile, but just earlier than what you wanted, or what the plane calculated you to start your descent as. I like the older ones, honestly. The new one looks nice. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think these have more character in them. The newer ones are nice, but I think these have more character. I don't know. This is a really underrated airline, though, man. Nobody flies Sun Country, dude. Like, it's almost weird to say Sun Country, dude. Yo, what's going on, Wendy? Welcome back, man. Make Lottie mod. He said that works. I found a Halloween Easter egg in the EFB before the PMDG update. I don't know why it's not there anymore. Really? Where was it? Phone time mistakes are good. I'm gonna be honest, iPhone does that sometimes. If you have like an iPhone 12 or something, I didn't even, like, it's not even an old phone, but before I upgraded to the 14, or what do I have, a 15? It used to like automatically autocorrect messages. I swear they were doing on purpose. Like I would say water, and then it would like transform that into like Easter egg. I'm like, what? I feel like they do that on purpose to make you buy a new phone. It's broken. Alex Haytham, do I, Lotto? Nah, I don't. Reason 17 from Oslo to Gao, that's a good flight. That's a really good flight. We got to fly to Oslo as well. Like I said, when we get back in the MAX, I want to do Copa. I want to do some Ryanair with Buzz, probably Buzz more than Ryanair. And then I want to do some, what is it called? Norwegian. That'd be fun. See, let me see, Beanie. Appreciate hanging out for a second, man. Easter egg was a free livery. Oh, really? The heck? What do you mean a free livery? All liveries are free. I'm confused. Watching 𝐂𝐨𝐳 where you're at a restaurant and say, he's at a restaurant right now? Where are you eating at your restaurant? What kind of restaurant are you at? Oh, so you see the other guys over there. Like I said, I'm going to turn on the weather radar, but there's no weather here, so there's nothing to really look at. Oh, that sucks. I forgot it works. We're going to have to fly somewhere nasty next time just so we can mess with it. It's actually cool to see the 7th year as a weather radar now. That's good. We had traffic on. I should have had that on before, but I didn't. There we go. Cool. Come up on 34. Everything's looking good.
Last station calling, repeat call sign. Jet speed 28, clearance 200
skeet over. Cool. Only at 5,000. And we'll get MSP tuned in. That's why I came in here anyways to check out. Oh my gosh. Is there an event or something? Oh, there is an event. Dude, there's so many VATSIM controllers on over here. Oh my gosh, Chicago approaching on, I just hopped on. MSP is fully staffed right now. I didn't know MSP would be fully staffed. All right, dang. All right, so soon is going to be 33.4. 33.4, holy crap. MSP is fully staffed right now, nice. It's going to be a fun round. 33.4. We picked a perfect day to fly in here, man.
Delta 2006, contact Minneapolis.
Oh, don't do that. Not yet. FNO, I think there is an FNO. Yeah, Friday night ups. I thought they were out of Chicago. I don't think they have anything to do with MSP. I've noticed though, usually when like, you know, events happen around Chicago, MSP always gets on, just because their airspace basically cuts into where everybody flies to, like around that area. So it makes sense. Neil says, I remember Sun Country DC. They had DC-10s. I bet that looks sick. Thanks for flying our studies. Smell it was beautiful. Hope you enjoyed. Hey, I appreciate that, dude. Of course, man. I literally just picked up the scenery. I really got this idea because it was sunny outside. I'm not gonna lie to you. I looked outside and it was sunny, so I was like, "Ooh, Sun Country." I haven't flown that in a minute. And then I built had the sales on their scenery, so I think Fort Myers right now is like $11. So I was like, "Yeah, why not? Let's pocket." Southwest 77 Max Wine Island Hopper would be dope. Ooh, we already did that, Nathan, man. We'd already done the popper ops. We actually did that on the release day when it came out for everybody else. That's when we streamed it. For the iFly over the PMDG 7.3, I mean, to be honest, in real life, I like the NG more.
1816 cross Robbie at a maintain flight level 340.
Cross Robbie at a maintain flight level 340, Sun Country 1816. I used to like the NG a little bit more. I still do like the NG a little bit more. But in terms of the simulator, I like the Max a lot more now.
Delta 343,
I mean, they're different airplanes. One's an NG, one's a Max, but I think I like flying the iFly a little bit more. Nate, I already read that, Nate. What's going on, Nathan? Appreciate stopping in, man. I might get Enron's realistic engines fit them on, make it look a little bit better. Really? What airplane Forza is that? What is that on? How's your FPS good? How is my FPS good? Here's my PC, Dan. What's going on, by the way? Those are my PC specs. The main reason my sim runs good is because I have a pretty good PC. About all I could say. But I do have a few settings I've sat here and changed and tried to optimize the sim with a bunch of other stuff, but besides that fact, I mean, it's just a decent PC. That's what it is. What's going on, Pipe Up? For stepping in, man. Before Myers, just get fly too high, man. So if you guys are interested, it's on the Airbus Manager. They're having like a Halloween sale. So if you guys want to pick it up, there's a lot of sceneries, like their own sceneries. You can get like Honolulu right now for like, I think $12. The Honolulu scenery is like $12. Or not Fort Worth, Detroit's like $12. And obviously every other scene that's not INA builds that already is like $13 is like $5 right now. So if you guys are looking at getting some good deals on just a bunch of random sceneries and airplanes, check out INA builds right now. Apples, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Pipe Plot.
At 1811 Chicago Center.
What's going on, man? Pretty stepping in. Some country did have a traders, really. That'd be interesting. Videos, I was trying to tell you guys. Let me show you guys the lore behind this aircraft. So if I look up my registration, because I did this because I didn't have a picture, right? I didn't have a picture that showed up on Volanta. I was like, hey, why don't I have a picture, right? So I looked up November 817 Sierra Yankee. And when I looked it up, you know what I found? Let me show you.
KLM 332.
So I don't really know what happened, honestly, but it seems like this plane landed on the side of its wing, and essentially in Vegas it landed and scratched up his engine.
Contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
All right, Mini Center 33.4, Sun Country 1816. See it. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Minneapolis Center. Good evening, Sun Country 1816. Flight with 340, about 20 miles from Robbie.
1816 Minneapolis.
Awesome. Anyways, back to my story. He interrupted me. Jeez, so inconsiderate. Anyways, but I guess this plane landed in Vegas, and when it landed in Vegas, it like scratched up his engine. I think there's a picture I found, but this is what the plane looked like, and then they did this to it. So this plane doesn't actually exist anymore. It is now just probably in some metal center. But yeah, I thought that was funny. That hey, here it is. Here's the picture of it. So I guess it had like a gear collapse or something, but this is what happened to it. It landed without a landing gear and it scratched up his engine, and then they just broke it. They just scrapped the airplane. So they just destroyed it. So that's why I have this as my Volanta picture. It's just great. It's just amazing to see it just destroyed. But I thought that was hilarious. I was like, out of all the airplane liveries I could have picked, I picked this one that just got destroyed. Average Ryanair landing. Oh yeah. Live in Vegas. The only it was just, wait, what do you mean, Oblivion? How you liking the new field of PMDG? I'm in love with it. I'm not gonna lie, I rotated just now and I hated it. So I mean, I think I'm just used to the iFly. Again, the iFly kind of sat there and worked on their physics most of the time. So I mean, the way it feels, I think it's just not physics wise, it's just heavier. It just feels heavier. This one feels really, really light. I rotated it like I would the Max, and that thing felt 1,000 times more lighter. So again, they're two different airplanes, but I don't know, I gotta get used to it again. Dev Cup and RSW, yeah, dude. Joins the Sigma departure, Lord. Real 737. Oh really? You're a 7.3 flighter. Well, there you go, man. Gotta pick your brain then, dude. Appreciate that, man. The flap audio is really low for the iFly. Anyway, I can fix it. It's really weird, Colonel. I've had that issue to me too. I don't know what it is, but if you go into your wing view and you look at your flap, sometimes you actually just can't hear it for some reason. Go into a different view or go outside, then come back and wait a second. It should just start automatically. The audio should just snap in. I don't know why it does that, but it does do it. So you just have to go out to a different view and come back. It should fix it. That's every time it's happened, that's what fixed it for me. Will be your first flight with the A380. First flight we're gonna do is Honolulu to Tokyo, or we're gonna do Tokyo to Honolulu. We're gonna fly that I don't know the livery, but oh yeah, that's Flying Hanu. That's what it's called. The On Upon Flying Hanu. It's this livery. I'll show you. It's really, really nice. It's also the only decently short flight that the A380 does, but ANA A380. Yeah, so it's this Flying Hanu livery. Not a bad livery. I don't know which one will fly. Like I said, there's a bunch of different ones, but I think we'll fly this blue one. I really do like the blue one, so we'll probably fly, yeah, this one right here, the turtle one. I think that'll be pretty fun. But yeah, they only operate this plane to Honolulu. So That's what I think will fly. Only rock that Liberty to Honolulu. He said, hoot. Oh, Lord. What's going on? Snopper stepping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? 𝐕𝐄𝐑𝐓𝐿, I'm telling you, it's hard. Anyways, I live in Vegas, and the only 737 incident I know of is the drunk man. Oh, really? It said it was in Vegas. I mean, I don't know how credible that stuff is, but it said it was in Vegas. It looked like Vegas, too. A&A, speaking of all the fun, we got a new subscriber, Mr. A&A. Sorry your thing didn't go through. I don't think I saw a notification, but I appreciate you joining the Alice community. My guy, how are you doing, dude? Coming into Boys right now. Nice, cigarette, bro. Boys is a good scenery. Vertical Sim did a good job with that one. It's another underrated one. I fly there like every once in a while. I'm like, oh, damn, this scenery's not bad. I use Xbox to have the 737-200G by Captain Sim. I know it has a 747 cockpit. Hey, as a you're an Xbox, you really can't do anything else, man. It's all good. Sun Country does very. I know they do. I know one thing. They start flying to Atlanta. Now, I think that I want to say that USM would know, but they either do actual airliner flights to Atlanta now, or it's still charters. Because the first time I used to see them here, they were only parking at like the north like ramp up there, so I thought it was charter. But now they're parking at international terminals, so I don't really know if they're flying here with actual flights or they're still doing charters. But I think they're still doing charters. I don't know. Emirates upgrades to A380s about it. Are we like Emirates does short flights, and Autopilot does that decently short one. But other than that, I don't think I'd be flying that plane that much because they don't. Nobody just does short flights. It's all long crap. The orange one, think the orange one's better, really? Dude, it is a beautiful day out here. There's like no clouds, like not even like a single cloud in sight. Taipei Seoul is a good one with the Korean. Lot shorter, really? That's not bad either. What's going on, Cannon? By the way, I saw that picture in my Discord. That was freaking fire. I'm gonna head out, socialize to this restaurant. Be hopefully back on later on. Yeah, you should be good, man. Enjoy your dinner, man. We'll see you next time. Or later in the day, I should say. Oh, Atlanta's once a week, really? So they actually do fly. Okay, John got all the things here. So what happened was the right main landing gear collapsed on landing in Vegas on 2/4/2022. It got broken on 6/2022. Okay. So yeah, it was in Vegas. I was about to say it looked like it was in Vegas. Why did they break it though? Was it like the damage is that bad that it was just better just scrap it instead of trying to fix it? It must have been a really bad incident. They had to scrap the plane after. You know what I mean? You know, airlines won't just scrap an airplane for damage. I mean, I've seen multiple airplanes in Delta's fleet that have like videos of it, like, you know, winglets getting chopped off and yada yada, and they'll fix the airplane. So I mean, it must have been bad. Do you use a virtual Microsoft provided ATC or a BC ATC? A&A, I'm using VATSIM, so it's an online network called VATSIM that has a bunch of different actual airplanes flying around there on different simulators, and then we're talking in ATC with different frequencies, but it's a server. It's called VATSIM. What's new with update DFB? Fluff, really? That's all it is. What's going on, Weston Fluff? Appreciate you guys stopping in. Yeah, those are basically the main two, and then they also updated like the taxing animations and all that, but the taxing logic, it doesn't just slide all over the place or, you know, super fast brake when it shouldn't. But yeah, those are the main two things that people care about. 2006 is in front of me, so we'll be looking at that film. Screenies, I got you. We won't be able to check. Let's see. I'll be able to check it out this flight. I got you. Give me a quick second. Do you have a GF? No, Zip. You asked me like 6 times. Do you think I have one or something?
30 left transition.
Yep, write it off. Bent wing structure, etc. Oh, that's what it was. It bent the wing structure. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. So basically, the wing was broken off. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't fix that either. I'll just scrap it. It was built in 2001, so probably repairable, but not worth. Oh yeah, true. He said it was a wing, like it snapped the wing, or almost like cracked the wing, like cracked it. So yeah, it internally cracked it, like on the side where like you see the emergency exit is right here. That's what it looked like too. Like this side right here, like the emergency exit, like the slide for it right here. It looked like it was kind of bent in this section. So I bet that's basically replacing a whole wing at that. So that makes sense. If I bought the PMDG from the Microsoft store, when do I get the update, Andrew? Sadly, you probably won't get it in my eyes for like another few weeks. That's why I always recommend, unless you're on the Xbox, don't buy anything PMDG from the marketplace, because you guys get updates really late. They have to approve it through Microsoft, and then it comes out by the week or whatever it is that they update stuff into it. So I don't really know, but probably a week or two, I would say. Found a cool airline that I might fly on the 737. Is a Skymark. They do like flights to Japan. They have a good freeware. So I might do that with Skymark's Pokemon. Ooh. What is with everything in like Japan and stuff? Just all anime related. I know it's like the heart of anime stuff, but all they do is like Pokemon and like that's all they do. I swear. Every single airline. They got like, I know there's the Pokemon on the
Even in Minneapolis
ponds.
Center,
There's the R2D2, everything.
19 with the
Audience is proud of you, bro. One of the few black people that play this game, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Top favorite airplanes by Boeing. Doesn't have to be 10, just 10 or less. My top favorite Boeing airplanes: the 777-300ER, the 777-200ER, the 787-9, 787-8, 787-10. Oh wait, actually no. 777-200, and then from there, I would say the 737-800, 737-900, 737-700, 737 MAX, and then the 78s. I'm not a big fan of the 78s. Have you ever driven a repaired car that's been wrecked? They're never the same after. Imagine with that plane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so by the way, the wing did have a catastrophic issue. It almost broke off the airframe, but we did fix it. Everybody's getting off that plane.
He's doing a descend via the or Kilo 3 arrival 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3029.
I would ascend via the Killer 3 via we'll ascend via the Killer 3 30 left transition. Altimeter is 3029 for Sun Country 1816. I just stuttered the hell. Oh my god. I was not paying attention. Anyways, we got clear for the descent. This is what happens when I'm like talking while he's talking. Anyways, ping out the cam, let know we're about to descend, and we'll go and start getting it down. What's the first initial waypoint? That was the first call I've stuttered all today. just straight up butchered that. All right, we're coming up 290 here, and we'll try to cross Killer at 12,000. So we'll set that. And since we're looking like we're high over profile for the meet requirements, we're just gonna go and start descending now. So we got 12,000, and we're gonna cross that at Killer. Make sure it's in Killer. 12,000 at good, and we'll go descend now. And
2327 heavy.
And we'll start getting it down. Awesome, dude. Pokemon livery is hard. I mean, it's hard. I'm just saying. It's funny how like every airline in like Japan or like the Tokyo Chinese air, they all have like a Pokemon livery.
Flight level 310.
PMDG planes are expensive. That's how they are, but they're good aircraft, man. Would be big bag if I made a double bacon cheeseburger right now? Yes. I'm kidding. Don't. Nobody cares. You want me to send you the list again? Yeah. Let me try it out. Is it on the 777? Because I have the 777. If there's one for the 73, I don't have that.
Arrival 30 left transition.
Living Charles never flown in there? See like a 787-10 test flights? Oh yeah, dude. We've flown there a few times. There's another guy that lives in Charleston. He's always sending us pictures of like them testing and crap.
What's your indicated airspeed right now?
Is there a reason that we're at 34,000 feet while only 20 minutes out? Brody, we got a amended altitude. We're gonna be cruising at 36. But we got a minute at 34. Are you asking why we're so high?
What is your indicated airspeed?
Usually airplanes, they don't start descending until they're like, at most, in real life, since they're busy airspaces, they might do like 50 miles, but they, you can start descending an airliner and arrive at an airport perfectly fine from cruise to ground in like 15 minutes, 14, less than that. Bro's going to be cooking on, literally. 2006 better speak up. I don't know what happened to him. Anyways, I don't know what that was, but I'm mad. I butchered that call. Anyways, looking good. Killer, we're going to cross that 12,000. While we're doing that, let's go to the ILS slot 30 left. Let's go and get that frequency picked up. So we're going to be on 110.30, so slide down here. 110.30. Beautiful. And we'll slide on the other side. First opposite side, 110.30. 110.30 is set, 110.30, 110.30, 110.30, and approach course is going to be 301, so we'll set 301 in the course as well, 301. It does feel better to scroll the dials in this airplane. They're a lot faster than the Max. All right, 301 is set, awesome. And we're going to adjust our heading to what we're actually using right now, make it a little bit easier for me. Just in case we get some vectors. Is there a release date on the A380? There is not, but they said it should be coming soon when I reach out to them to try to get it early. They're not giving it to creators early or anything, so it should be soon. They said it was soon. Miss Summit Ascent, when I come right here, is about he's going to hit the fan. Uh-oh, John, don't say anything. Just be quiet. What do you use for seamless controls are like? Where seems to be down? So Aiden. I hate to say it, but the guy that actually runs Somewhere, I don't actually know what he's suffering from, but he's slowly dying. So he doesn't want to spend the rest of his life actually, you know, running a server for everybody. So he actually officially shut down his website. For some reason, it's still up, but it doesn't work because he shut the server down for it. So right now, I would recommend using what is it called? VATSIM Radar. I'll send you the link. In my opinion, no offense, I think VATSIM Radar is better anyways, but you know, I feel bad for the Somewhere guy because it's terrible, but yeah, sadly he's slowly coming to an end to his life, so he just doesn't want to run the website anymore. Skymart's Pokemon livery is gonna be from Kobe to Sapporo. I'll check for free because I know there's Japanese airports. Dude, Japanese airports for free are usually payware airports. It's crazy. USM says expect 30 left. That's what we got planned, man. 30 left. Thank you. I just seen early then. I always miscalculated sin. Do you? I just run off the top of the scent marker. I mean, that's what I do. I just run off the top of the scent marker. And if I don't, I just there's tower. They tell me when to go down. So I'm like, all right. But usually top of the scent marker. We're gonna be parking at Terrence. We're gonna be parking at stand 6. Stand 6. Some country parks on the south side of the airport though. So I don't know if you know that, but in MSP they park on the south side down here. So this little section, you need to park down here. I'm gonna be at stand 6.
2006.
I love planes and that. What's going, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man.
How do you read?
And light speeds and that's what was going, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this evening, dude? Wow. 2006 is dead. Who's Delta 2006? Thanks for telling me. Yeah, it sucks. Same thing happened to level D776. Pretty much a one-man op, and he passed away. Nobody continued the plane development. Great losses. I know there is, dude. There's so many people. It's always like the good devs or like the good creators, like Matt Davies and all that. Sucks, man. What is this? It's only like a 2-hour file. That's not bad. Yeah, 2006 is getting walloped. He's getting banned. You know anything? Yeah, you know anything different in handling? I've only noticed the taxiing talons. It's kind of hard to say just because I haven't been flying this airplane for a minute. It's been like a month, so I kind of forgot how this thing flies compared to flying the 7.3 Max. So all I could say is it feels a lot more sensitive than the Max does. But did they really change anything in the terms of handling when flying? I don't really know just yet. We'll see on the landing if I could figure it out, but it's been too long of me not flying this plane. I've been so used to the Max anyway, so other than taxiing, I can say the taxiing's a lot better. I can't really tell anything about the flight model. It just feels a lot more sensitive than the Max does.
Approach 3547, good night.
2006 fan, dude, I don't even know Steve. What's going on, by the way? I mean, I don't know what he's got going on. I think he's probably about to get kicked off the network because, like I said, it's fully staffed in MSP right now, so if he doesn't respond soon, he's getting kicked off the network.
Sun Country 1816, what's your indicated airspeed?
Indicating 243, Sun Country 1816.
Okay, that's not what the star says. That's maintain Mach until transition 280, please, and then publish speeds.
Roger, do 280 and break to publish 1816. Sorry about that.
10 via means.
280. I'm getting yelled at by a controller right now. This is great. That's just PMDG doing the unable 280 knots thing that I said never mind about earlier. That was important.
3680 minutes. Hello?
Oh, Lord. How you doing? Oh, I never had the thing. Brittany says, I don't run VATSIM. I'm not that educated on all the systems just yet. I know how to fly and do all the technical stuff. It's just some small things. I just never figured out, hey, it works, man. So it's going to take time. It takes time to learn how to work everything. But you'll get used to it. So that's the one thing I don't like about this airplane, though. It always does that. I really don't know how to fix it. It's always when you like make a new change or a new flight model or something. It always says unable, blah, 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 at certain waypoint. And such like this, we got to be at 280. And it just, I don't even know what we're doing. Anyways. Yeah, so C-Max at 280, yeah, so that's fine. That John guy here wondering if his ankle's still broken. Uh-oh. MS Navigator 2 passed away, number FS9. What is that, John? Never heard of that. What altitude does Delta turn off their lights? I think it's 18,000 aviation level. 18,000, I think that's what Delta does. There's no separate senior, so I gotta find a whole new route with Skymar. Ah, that sucks.
So it's 3680, same Mach number.
Looks like we're gonna have ATC coverage all the way through Jackson. Really?
3680, maintain Mach 76, based in Minneapolis.
Nice, dude. Look at that. They're fully aligned, fully online. Look at that.
Frontier 3337, Chicago Center 13487.
Ooh, nice, dude. I hope they stay on. I doubt they will.
1482, Chicago Center 13487.
3487. Chi-town. Do you have issues updating nav data to this part? It's a positive rate. What you have to do, update your installer for PMDG, then update your actual airplane in the installer, then go in your Navigraph, and it's going to ask you to, basically update your nav data again. Update your nav data again, and then after you do that, make sure your Navigraph is connected to your iPad, And when you do that in the EFB, hit this section. It should open up for you. And there's a new thing called navigation data update, which I guess means you can install nav data in the sim live time. So you don't have to, like, if you forget, you just hit reinstall. You can just load it in from the sim. But all you have to do, you open this menu, then make sure you hit install nav data. After you do that, you should be fine. That was a big issue, but yeah, make sure you install that nav data. I think the main issue is just you have to install the nav data in the plane itself. I think it's actually a good idea because I always forget to install nav data, so now you can actually do it in the sim. That's easy. And I love the picture of 𝐕𝐿𝐼𝐿. It's such a great picture, isn't it? It's just amazing. FS 9 was a universal program to use non-FMC equipped planes back in the FS 9 days before hi-fi state level. Oh, really? Well, that's actually kind of sick. Oh wait, I think I've seen videos in that before in old stuff. Picture the screens, I got you, man. Hop outside real quick. Give you guys something already. Smash like button already at 92 likes. Going for like this evening of 200 smash like button. You guys have that already. Really do appreciate you guys stopping in. We'll check out the screenshots here real quick.
11 Minneapolis descend and maintain flight level 3.
We'll see how fast I can do this. It's about to get busy, so let's see if I can rush it.
Facing Minneapolis.
Awesome, dude. We got food court. It's just responding back in. Flight sim screenies. Got Don with the guitar shots. Nice, dude. Qatar at Boston, it looks like. Then we got the Tui. Look at that. Yo, what's good? Isaac 370, man. How you doing, dude? Oh, yeah, that looks good, man. They even added like the little headset jack. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's cool. And then they changed the political weekend. Nice. Oh my gosh, he's spamming me with the shots. I missed, but I think anyone say release date about the A3. No, there's no release date, man. No release date as of yet. It should be soon though. Samson, how are you liking the new updated 737? It's okay, I'm not gonna lie. I like the new EFB, just having like all the stuff in it, but really the only other thing I like is the taxiing. I don't know if it's just because I'm used to flying the iFly, but I don't like how it feels to actually fly. Brody cropped out the thing I had going on here. But I mean, I don't know. I think I'm just used to flying this plane like the Max, but it's good. I like taxiing, but it just feels so light, man. It feels super, super delicate on the controls. It's got all in the air of Mexico. Oh, Aziz announced they're fixed for the iFly outfly disconnecting. Also seems like it doesn't follow the flight plan even when I activate heading select. It doesn't follow it. Please help. Off the bat, I would say, Nathan, do you know how to fly the 737 properly?
So the 3680 direct killer.
Look at all these pictures. Holy crap. Pitch you with this is flare. But that's my first question. Do you know how to properly fly the 737? Because I've never experienced anything with autopilot disconnecting and it not following the route. So that just leads me to say that you're not setting up the plane correctly. No dissing on you. I'm just saying, do you properly know how to set up your flight plan, VNAV, all that stuff? Because if you do, it should work perfectly fine. There shouldn't be any issues. I haven't had any issues. So make sure you're actually setting up everything right. Like I said, I'm not trying to call you out or anything. I'm just saying, make sure you're actually doing it right. Again, also heading select doesn't, yeah, I was about to say, that's another reason why I said that, because yeah, heading select doesn't actually, that's heading. That just puts you on a heading. That's not like your whole flight plan. Use FPS, I do, 𝐕𝐿𝐼𝐿. I'm only using it for the terrain level detail though. So I only use it so when the higher I go, my terrain level goes up to max. But yeah, I have it default at like 150 or something, and then the higher I go, it goes all the way up to 250. That's all I use it for. Thanks for flying RSW, of course, man. So about 12 minutes out from MSP, you got full staffing, and then we should have controllers all the way down to Fort Myers. That should be good, man. If your autopilot is disconnecting, are you sure you're not? But yeah, that too. Make sure you're also not putting inputs. Tomorrow may come out tomorrow? Somebody told me that too. I don't believe that though, to be honest with you. Where are we at?
728 Minneapolis, radar contact level 3.
Itinerary is going to be 3032, so I'm going to set that real quick. 3032.
7028 360.
3032 and office standard.
Confirm you're descending to 32.
Boom. Again, 280 here, 280 at killer, and then we should be at 12, so that should be good. Awesome, dude.
Say again?
What's it got us going on? Cool, that's fine. Oh, do you think the Flutter Wire is showing us the day 380 with the whole rolling out the hangar article they posted? I don't know. I think I asked them if it was coming out soon, and they said it was. I asked them if I get early access. They're not doing that, but I mean, I think it will be coming out soon.
It was a question, not a statement.
This guy is mean, bro. Holy crap. But I don't think he.
Okay, turn down all the background stuff in the background because you obviously don't understand what's going on. My question is, did Chicago give you a cross something at 32 because it's in your altitude? So that's the question.
No, they didn't give me a cross like that.
Okay. Descend down to 320, please.
This guy's mad. He's having a bad day, dude. Anyways.
No, 1811, turn right.
What are we even talking about? But yeah, they should be coming out soon, but it's an alpha build, so they said a lot of buttons and stuff won't work. So I don't really know. I don't really know, but it's an alpha build, so I don't think it's really gonna be that good. We'll see.
Southwest direction, Sun Country 1816, minute approach 3547.
Approach 3547, 1816. See it?
See ya.
3547.
Flightman 2327, Chicago Center 3487.
Okay. Get it.
Approach getting Sun Country 1816, about 10 from Killer on the Killer 3 arrival, 30 left transition.
Sun Country 1816, minute approach, runway 30 left.
30 left, Sun Country 1816. Awesome, dude. When is getting my rig? Wait, what? Let me catch you back up. So I got my longest flight today in Toronto to Montreal. Whole 1 hour and a half. Dad life is busy. Hey, there you go, RC. An hour and a half. That's like a record. Only playing for a few weeks now. Also, hey, it's all good, RC. At least you got a flight in, man. That's awesome, dude. When getting my rig, I thought a 4060 Ti would be good. Pick up for a graphics card, but it is for sure not. Yeah, I've said it before. If you could just save up the extra money and get a 4070, it's definitely worth it. The 4060 is, in my opinion, the worst 40 series card. To me, sometimes it runs worse than 30 series, like 3080s and stuff. So, I mean, I've never liked the 4060, but like I said, a lot of people just see it's a 40 series and they, oh yeah, it's probably better, but it's all good. Moody, about to say, this guy's got an attitude. I'm glad we're on somebody else now. Jeez. That's right. For the A380 was nearing the end of beta testing, but no release date. Really? Well, they sent out an article the other day, and they sent out an announcement in their Discord server, basically saying that it's coming out soon. The plane is coming out soon, but it's going to be an open alpha beta testing build. It's like an open alpha test for everybody to actually try out. Just like iFly does now. It's free though. It's not you have to buy, but apparently everybody's gonna have access to it. You just get in, and it's gonna be an alpha build, basically like Microsoft and the iFly. So we'll see. Should be soon. This controller had something put in his register. I don't know. Maybe he's just mad. Maybe it's because when I stuttered that whole read back, maybe just got really pissed off at me. I don't know. Aviation Lover says, how do you extend the top of the descent? What do you mean extend the top of the descent? You can't extend it, but you can fly over your top of the descent, just descend a little bit later if that's what you're trying to do. You don't know what's that dog's problem? He attempts to mess with me, not in the mood for anything. Literally, I'm like, he said, lower the background on you. That probably helped. Damn. He's not wrong. I'm just saying, jeez. Zicky's in. Let's go to man. Fine. JFK LA right now. Oof, that's a long one, especially with the headwind. How far in are you? 275 on the heading as well. 275 will get set. Down to 8,000. Already got the landing elevation data. 850. The ground's 841, I think it was. So we should be good. I'm not gonna mess with that. Just go back to airport, MSP. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. I don't need them. Yeah, I think it was 840. Yeah, 840. 842. We got 850 set higher than the landing actual elevation, so that's good. We're still coming down, about to cross at a 10,000 here shortly, so we'll slow 250. So this is 255 at Huggy. So we'll go back, make sure that's correct. And Huggy, after we're processing that at 12. We're going to do under 10,000 after this at Huggy, so yeah, we're going to probably slow to 250, so sounds good to me. Well, a bit literally, I mean, jeez. What I missed nothing much, Forza. Just the controller on the wrong side of the bed. That's what that was.
Country 1816, proceed direct to Narco, just want to maintain 7,000.
All right, proceed direct Narco down to 7,000, Sun Country 1816. All right, direct Narco down to 7,000.
5527, header reduce speed 210.
Awesome, dude. Direct Narco 7,000. You got somebody beside me. That'll be cool to see you. Best way to send top of the scene is to send at a lower speed. Shoot, that too, Steve.
Minneapolis.
He's gonna crash us. Where he is? Is he still mad? He's still on his frequency? It's already 2 Sun Country flights. Mini nice. There you go, USM. I said, feel free to join us down to Fort Myers if you guys want to, man. But just know it is a longer flight, so it's a little bit longer. I'm gonna put a landing in the Discord. Wondering if you watch. Yeah, definitely will, man. I said we got a 3-hour flight the next leg. I will say this arrival here and the departure for a little bit. We're probably not gonna look at anything on Discord because it's busy. Like it's full staff out here. But when we get out of here, we'll check everything out, man. FBI. Lightspeed got me singing my song again.
Sun Country 1816, just want to maintain 6,000.
6,000, 1816. 6,000, I'm gonna do it on that vertical speed. We'll get down 1,500 feet per minute here. What I gotta be at, yeah, that's fine, we'll do it. Do it like that. Needed that aggressively. Let's do 1,200, that works. MSP to RSW is a great fight. It is, dude. It is. So I've been wanting to fly Sun Country, and Fort Myers is here. I've been looking at for a minute, so I'm glad I finally picked it up. Okay, let's go do some performance here. Landing. We're gonna take runway 30 left. We'll import the aircraft. We got our weight good. Flap is gonna be 30. AC is gonna be on. Anti is gonna be off. VRF we're at 5. Normal landing conditions. Auto brakes 3. How long is this runway? It's like 11,000 feet.
1816 amend altitude, maintain 7,000, please.
All right, 7,000 now for 1816.
Western Gold 5527 heavy descent.
All right, yeah, how long is this? 11,000 feet, I think? 30, oh no, it's 10,000 feet. So yeah, we'll go auto brakes 2. That's fine. We need to roll to the other side anyway, so we'll do auto brakes 2. Auto brakes 2, reverser. Yeah, nothing. They're not in op or anything. So cool. And we're going calculate. Oh, my weather. There you go. 2907, that's right. And then 3032. Cool. Boom. 146 at 30. We'll go boom. And we'll get boom.
1816, turn left heading 220. Just want to maintain 4,000.
All right, left 220 down to 4,000. Sun Country 1816. All right, 220 and down to 4,000. Awesome, man. Music's gonna come down. Sim volume's come back up. Well, let's make it happen, dude. Can I update ARAC without using subscription? No, sir. Eli, you're gonna need to have the Navigraph to actually update your ARAC cycle, man. Saying start flying flights in Volanta. Been pretty fun trying to do all the countries go for Volanta. There's a lot of people that like make competitions to, you know, get a bunch of flight. I've seen so many people that have like just zigzags of flights they've done, like just multiple of them. It's crazy. It's actually kind of cool. It's like a logbook too, so you can see all the flights he's done in the sim. He got off, of course he did. He looked like he sounded like he was gonna get off. My aircraft was on autopilot and got overstressed. What? I turned those settings off. Did it say like your plane got overstressed? I turned all those settings off. They're so stupid. They're really annoying. Awesome, dude. Get a view set back up. We'll be good to go. There's a big wind knocking us here, so let's actually fix this up. I'm gonna do 225. That should give us that 220 heading a little bit better. In the controller in London the other day, I was having a bad day. I got yelled at for my plane and not descending fast enough before a waypoint. Another dude got told. I mean, hey, maybe you should have descended a little faster, but I mean, at the same time, I don't think that was his fault. We should have had that off, by the way, but that's fine. Now it's gone.
Delta 8963 heavy Minneapolis approach. Expect runway 30 left.
Save the brake core for RT. I think we should just use 1. Use 1 then.
Sun Country 1816, turn right heading 240.
Right, 240, Sun Country 1816.
Western Gold 5527 heavy, turn left heading 180.
Left 180.
Yep, same speeds. Cool. Good, good. We should have started the clock as well. I didn't do anything here today. You were an hour into your flight, really? Was that the Microsoft setting? I turned those all off, man. Those Microsoft settings do some dumb stuff sometimes. I was just sitting fast, but I didn't want to push it. I got overspeed. Ah, okay.
American 703, reduce speed to 210.
Field should be somewhere over there. I could have added my rings as well, but that's fine. We don't really need them. It's not that bad. But look, Matt, so I check. I know, that's why I turned it off.
Turn right heading 270 and intercept runway 30 left localizer.
Right, turn 270, intercept the ILS 30 left localizer, Sun Country 1816.
Western Gold 5527 heavy traffic.
270 and speeds.
Westbound 5027.
Gonna start slowing it down here. Go 190 on the speed there.
Maintain a separation from that traffic.
It's about a 20-mile final there, actually, so we could keep it up 200. We'll do that. 200 on the speeds. We got the localizer frequency set. Awesome, dude. Think it was more, does it? New PMDG 737 update landings feel heavier?
Make it, I think, 280 to try.
280, already got the look though for 1816, thanks. Awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually tried it out. It's gonna be my first landing with the update, so I'm curious to see what it does. But we'll see. We'll see. I thought the speed brakes out here for a second.
Sun Country 1816, 6 miles from 𝐓𝐵ES, cross 𝐓𝐵ES at 4,000, clear ILS runway 30 left, approach, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, cross 𝐓𝐵ES at 210, clear the, sorry, say it again for Sun Country 1816. This thing is loud.
Global 5527 heavy, turn right heading 290 and intercept runway 30 left, localizer.
Right 290.
Where's 𝐓𝐵ES? I do not know 𝐓𝐵ES.
Sun Country 1816, cross 𝐓𝐵ES at 4,000, cleared
4,000.
ILS, runway 30 left, approach.
Cross 𝐓𝐵ES at 4,000, clear ILS 30 approach for Sun Country 1816, thank you. Awesome. All right, back up on the IO. This thing was so loud. Let's get runway heading set as well. 301. And what's our missed approach procedure for today? I should have briefed that earlier, but I'm behind the curb right now. Boom. And what is it? Approach. Boom.
703, turn right heading 2, make it 28,
1300, then 3000, 301. So runway heading to 3000. Cool. Runway heading to 3000. That's what I'll say.
Western Global 5527 heavy, do you still have the traffic in sight now, 1 o'clock and 4
Awesome.
miles.
Go flaps 2.
Yep, we got the traffic in sight still.
There we go, man.
Western Global 5527
Checks
heavy,
out some
follow
of
the
the
traffic,
change. It really just
approach
added the 777 EFB to the 73, and they did a few physics changes. That's about it, though, man. Lars, I've decided to change my Boeing crouching settings for no reason at all. Do you know how to get the settings back? Sadly, no. You might have logged in when there's like a spike in the server or something.
1816, maintain 170 knots or greater until narco.
170 or greater to narco, Sun Country 1816.
JetBlue 1819, fly present heading, just want to maintain 4,000.
There's no way to get it
Heading
back.
down
You
to
might have just
4,000.
logged in when the server's having an issue, so it just didn't save your settings. It does that a lot. That happened to me when I logged in when a server error happened.
703, traffic 12 o'clock and
sad there's no way to get it back, man.
MD11
Yeah, this classic side eye, yeah, dude.
We'll call this traffic.
Everyone's about some controls have attitudes in the game. I don't either, man. There is sometimes I feel for them though, because there'd be people that don't know anything they're doing.
Good evening, Sun Country.
Like they'll have no idea how to fly their plane. They don't even know what they're doing on VATSIM, and then I understand that. But any other than that, no. That's there's no need to do all that. What's tower going to be on? We're on probably South Tower. Is that a thing?
Traffic in sight for American.
Yeah. Oh, it's just one tower.
703, follow the heavy MD11, caution wake turbulence, clippers approach with 30 left, maintain 170 knots until narco.
All the traffic and 170 to narco, American 72. Oh, clear the visual for media left, American.
Sun Country 1816, contact tower 126.7.
Tower 267, see you, Sun Country 1816.
Sun Country 1817,
Minneapolis Tower, good evening. Sun Country 1816, ILS 30 left, 10 mile final.
2500.
Sun Country 1816, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 1816. All right, we'll start slowing down here. Let's go and push for 160. Let's go and arm the speed brakes as well. Speed brakes are armed. Landing gear will come out in just a second. We'll go flaps 5. There's flaps 5 in transit. We'll get the gear dropped here in a second. yeah, like the 5-year-olds in VATSIM, exactly. Short cam's coming on for you guys.
Minneapolis Tower, Western Global 5527 heavy on the visual, 30 left.
You keep us coming in here for a second.
Western
What's going on,
Global
Joyce's update? Really just a few physics changes, the flight model fixes, and they added the 777 EFB into the 73, so it actually models like wear and tear and stuff now, which is pretty cool.
Number 2,
Hi, gear.
0 left, clear to land.
Missed approach altitude is getting set at 3,000. 301's across the board. Awesome. And gear down, flaps 15.
American 1635, contact departure 124.7. 24.7, American 1635, land.
156 or 146. Flaps 25, flaps 30. Awesome, dude. Let's try to fly this thing and see what it feels like. Let's go ahead and give me my airplane. And let's see how this thing feels to fly now. Definitely coming in slow at this headwind, man. I feel like we're inching to the runway right now. Could have blasted a little bit more. You know what we're gonna do? Just go 154 to help us out for a second, then we're gonna come in a little bit later. Down the feet, stabilize, continue. Yeah, 3 hours later, literally, I hate to be the slow guy on approach, but that's what we were doing right now, so let's keep it moving here for a second. Very high now, bring that nose back down. All right, now we can go back to 156, should be good now. Help us out just a little bit. And still trying to slowly get back on that glide slope. There we go, should pick it up a little bit better. There it is. Keep it going.
400. 300.
There we go.
200.
Forgot MSP's runway, the scenery's runway is so bright.
50. 30. 20. 10.
What is it doing? Auto throttle? Okay. What the heck? Okay. Still legal, but that sucked. What the heck, bro? Nose down. Okay. Alright, well, that was... Alright. So I guess we're not going to land with auto throttle on anymore. What the heck? Where's that 𝐬 why didn't the auto throttle cut off? Oh Lord, alright, so I guess we're gonna manually take over the throttles next time. There's San Diego versus off. Jesus, man, that was trash. Okay, well, for some reason...
Sun Country 1816, left at Whiskey 9, ground point 9er.
Left at Whiskey 9, ground point 9er, 1816, see it. Yeah, that was trash. Alright, Whiskey 9 and ground point 9, I gotta figure out what that ground frequency is. Oh, auto brakes. There you go. And start rolling here. Okay, so I don't know what that was, but for some reason the auto throttle didn't cut off, so it just kept us at 60% at like 10 feet. That's why we're floating down the runway. 121.9. 121, and where are we at here? Slow it down. There you go. I knew we were probably doing something crazy. There you go. Fix it up a little bit. Yeah, that was terrible, man. I'm mad at that because it didn't idle. Usually you can leave the auto throttle and it will idle. So I'm guessing we're just gonna have to manually take control of the throttles now. That was stupid. Where are we at? God, good evening. It's Sun Country 1816 on Whiskey, looking for stand 6 if possible.
Sun Country 1816, you confirm you're looking to go to the Humphrey Terminal, Terminal 2?
Yes, sir, Terminal 2, 1816.
Sun Country 1816, Minneapolis ground, taxi to the Humphrey Terminal via Whiskey Delta, cross runway 4.
Whiskey Delta, cross runway 4, Sun Country 1816. Okay, well, that was boring. I mean...
Actually, Sun Country 1816, correction, taxi to the Humphrey Terminal via Whiskey Tango Mike 2 Charlie 2 Delta, cross runway 4.
Okay, he just said a lot more. Can you guys say that again for Sun Country 1816?
Sun Country 1816, taxi to the Humphrey Terminal via Whiskey Tango Mike 2 Charlie 2 Delta, cross runway 4.
Alright, terminal via Whiskey Tango Mike 2 Charlie 2 Delta, cross runway 4, Sun Country 1816, thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I'm mad about that. That wasn't even a fun landing. the nose stayed up anyways. That is dumb. Alright, anyways, what are we taking?
Western Global 55,
Whiskey Tango. So what is
heavy
Tango?
Minneapolis ground.
Tango, Mike 2 Charlie 2 and Delta's right there, so cool. I'll make a right-hand turn at this taxiway. Okay, well that was dumb. I'm mad about that. That was the worst landing I've had in a minute at this point. Anyways, Fucker, just come back off.
Taxi to the Humphrey Remote Terminal via Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Same thing happened with the 779er. Did it? I mean, it's weird. Because I've never had the plane just not, usually it goes idle at 30 feet. It's been no difference. I wonder if they updated and they just deleted that function. That was really, really dumb. I'm over here flaring and the engines are still at like 60. I'm trying to disconnect the auto throttle. It didn't disconnect either. Here, I wonder, let me see something here. Yeah, it disconnects when I hit my bind, so I don't know why. Yeah, that was weird. Oh well. Float butter, bro. Yeah, that was so stupid, bro. That was dumb. I don't know if you guys saw, but it was because my engines were still on. Like I wasn't idle. Keep the transponder on. Actually, I lied. Anyways, let's pick up some pace. We'll head to this terminal. Taking you the long way around? He is. We got Mr. Kupskin with the $2 bomb saying my cousin Wednesday and saying, well, it's fine, man. I mean, you don't have to send me. I'll just say I would like to see them if you want to send them, but go ahead and spend those dollar signs from them, man. I appreciate you, dude. Look at all the planes you got over there. Nice. Awesome. This should be fun. He just gave you the whole GTA. I was about to say, I thought he was about to give me like 3 taxi strings, so I didn't write it down. I was like, oh shit, hold up. He's all good though. He gave me a better taxi anyways. You think I overflared? I mean, bottom line, the airplane didn't idle, so I still had 60% on the N1 while I was at 10 feet. I mean, that's the main reason why I floated down the whole runway, because my engines were not idle. So I'm just take over the throttle next time. I don't know why it didn't idle itself. That's weird. Yeah, the 737 goes off. I say, literally, what I've been doing with the Max, I've done it with this plane ever since Mike taught me about it, and just for some reason didn't do it today, so that's fine. It's also an option for auto override. Maybe yours is off. Is it? I mean, do I have to change a new setting? Is there something new? Because, I mean, it's always done it. I've never had to do anything. I don't know what that guy's flying, but we're clear on the right-hand side. Clear on the left-hand side. Awesome, dude. What's up? Did my EMT ride all night? Nice. How'd it go, Reed? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening? AP can come on as well. Landing lights. Runway turn-offs as well. There you go. And gate 6. Where is gate 6 today?
Ground, good evening, American 703. We've basically
all right.
your left on Delta requesting taxi.
Yeah, that was stupid. Where is it? Is it Gulf? Where are these? What terminal is this? I don't even know what terminal this is.
703 Minneapolis ground. Good evening. Taxi gate Foxtrot 7 via Delta.
Foxtrot 7 via Delta, American 703. Thank you.
Let me see. I gotta figure out where we are too. Oh, it's hotel. Hotel. Okay, cool. Hotel 6. I'm pretty sure it's this way. We'll see. I'll take Sun Country. Yep, it's that one over there. Cool. Get a little bit more here. I wonder what that guy's flying over there. Sun Country be like, we pay for a whole runway and use it, right? Exactly. They got their own little runway over here. We got 5 calls over 12 hours. Sounds quiet, but it's actually fairly busy. Luckily, didn't see any bad issues, so that's good to hear. Seems like that was kind of fun though. Alex said we ain't canceling this project. Dude, I was gonna go around, but I still managed to get it down to the touchdowns. I was like, all right, we'll just leave it like that. But yeah, that was really, really dumb. I'm interesting to see what happens. Again, I never tested the plane, so I mean, it might just be something they have to fix, but that was dumb. Tax lights coming on. Oh my God. Tax lights coming off. Continuation, strobe, and the wing lights coming off as well. As I overshoot my turn into stand 6. Awesome, dude. We're rolling to the ramp here, all squiggly.
Minneapolis ground, JetBlue 1819 with you. Right at Mike, requesting Echo 3.
See if I could get a good park in here.
JetBlue 1819 Minneapolis ground, good evening. Taxi to gate Echo 3 via Mike 6, Charlie 6 Delta.
Mike 6, Charlie 6 Delta.
Almost. Parking brake's gonna set. Parking brake's just set with the red light.
Cross runway.
Transponder gonna come off to mode Charlie. Upstairs. Actually, put it on standby for now, to be honest with you. Put that bad boy on standby. Upstairs. Go and switch over to the APU. Put this back over to the bat, and we'll monitor the APU gen. Good. We got 2 in blue, 1 in red. Shut them down. Welcome to Minneapolis, everybody. Dude, that was... I'm sorry if I'm over here complaining about that, but that was so stupid. I just came in and the plane just floated itself all the way down the runway. It didn't even try to... this GSX profile sucks, by the way. What the heck? They didn't even try to... Oh, my gosh. All right, well, we know what to do next time, then. That's fine. Well, that's fine. That's fine. All right, boom. Let's go up upstairs. Let's go and get our fuel pumps off. Leave the left half for the APU. Yawning can come off as well. Leave the IRS in that mode there. Get the prop heats off. Leave the window heats on. Hydraulic pumps can go back to the inner ones to the off position. Seatbelt signs come off. We'll ping out the cabin and we'll get the anti-collision if they're under 20. And we are under 20 on the N2, so beacon light can come off. APU bleed can come back on. Ice station valve pack stay on. Good. And awesome, man. Let's go and request deboarding and we'll set up another flight heading down to RSW, man. Yeah, I'm so mad about that. that was, dude, I gotta rewatch the stream to see. We're gonna have to rewatch like a clip about that. Like, it just did not idle. Anyways, stop back outside. We get these guys deboarded and let's go ahead and let's go and get this flight down to RSW, man. Look at all the planes we got at this gate, by the way. So we're about to have a nice conga line. All the primaries that you see, by the way, are I don't know the reason for it, but Primary also uses Sun Country's call sign sometimes. I don't actually know why, though. If anybody knows, I would love to know why. But all the primaries that you're seeing are actually Sun Country's. That's what that is. Awesome, dude. I'm gonna switch to the 757 flat factory for the Fort Myers flight. Go for it, Kshawn. I appreciate that, man. No ground power today. I'm sorry, but I'm not dealing with the Snapchat and their BS. If I trim the vid anymore, it's gonna end and turn the earlier half down. Hey, it's fine. Like you're stressing yourself out for literally no reason. I will happily look at the video, but I mean, if you're having issues, just don't send it. I don't care that much. You're good, dude. Why is there a problem? Like I said, that's the it's Sun Country. They use the call signs. Oh, it's operated by Sun Country. That's what it is. Okay. I'm buying a flight on Delta from Atlanta to St. Thomas on June 3rd to June 20th. Go for it, man. There you go, man. I was no, what it did, we came in and I used auto throttle on for landing, and for some reason it didn't idle itself, so we just kept floating down because my engines were at 60%. Sun Country has a big contract with Amazon. That's how they survive. Oh, really? Is it? Okay. So go choose. Oh, okay. I got you, Defender. Cool. All right, let's go and get our flight plan set up. Again, if you guys haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Already at 99 likes, going for a like goal this evening. 200, super close, man. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's go. Boom. We're going to disconnect all the VATSIM real quick. We'll reconnect with the call sign that I want. Somebody takes it. I feel like somebody might have taken it, though. We'll see. Nobody got it. Awesome. We're going to go file flight plan. We'll load up on SimBrief, and I'll give you guys what we got going on here, man. Okay, so just come through the marketplace. Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Ron? Oh, what's going on, David, by the way? Appreciate it, man. Got a question. How is your Tobii eye tracker movement so smooth? I have a 4080 Super. I still get stutters when looking around. You running Ultra preset? I have most of my settings on Ultra. I don't run presets, though. Presets, in my opinion, are trash just because you can't pick and choose what you want. So I have most of my stuff on Ultra, but not everything's on Ultra. I don't know, man. Most of my stuff is really optimized. I've gone in and edited settings and changed settings left and right, so I think it's just I found my sweet spot settings basically. I still get occasional stutters, but not that much. We're gonna be Sun Country 387, departing on MSP. We're gonna head over to RSW. Aircraft gonna be 737-800 today, so we'll find a 738, and we'll get our PMDG airframe. We're gonna be a economy class. Boom. Flights, we'll use pounds and we'll generate flight plan. It's an FYI, oh yeah, I don't know how to say it at all, David. Okay, it's Minneapolis. I'm gonna figure out how to say it one day. Raj, you said, I love this livery. Hey, I do too, man. It's a really nice livery. Yeah, 2 hours 57 in the air, man. That's gonna be a long one. That's fine. All right, let's go ahead and go pre-file to network. Boom. Throw the VATSIM and then we'll throw it on Belong until we get ready to get out of here, man. I've heard Boris making a sound pack for the PMG 7.3. Looking forward to that one. The 737 songs are not that good. Yeah, it's not. I mean, the sounds aren't bad. The FT7 does pretty good, but hey, it works. It works. Yeah, I hope Boris makes this soon. I think he's gonna be making it after he finishes up with the 7.5 and all that. I think he's working with what are the development team called? Bluebird. I think they're the ones that he's making sounds for right now. Awesome, our very destroyed plane here, and we'll throw in our flight plan, and I'll go and send you guys the flight plan over in the chat here and get on out of here, man. Boom. We pin it up in the chat. Doom, and then we'll go KMSP /30 left. Boom. KRSW /06. Bam. There you go, man. Awesome, dude. What was that? I'm gonna say Minneapolis, like Minneapolis, like that. I can't pronounce it's so weird, dude. Minneapolis. There you go. Check your high udder. Oh, is it? Where is it? Where is it, John? Well, you said it's high idle flare option. Is that in the settings or something? Let me see. High idle flare? What's that, setup? Options maybe, simulation? High idle flare, yeah, it's off. Should I have that on? Auto throttle manual override. Is there something I should change in here? Bro, what's that feel? That's the plane in real life. The plane in real life is destroyed, so I actually put the destroyed picture in there. Perfect representation of your lane. Dude, that was... How's the new update? I want them to do sound text. It's pretty good, Rashi. They did a few changes with the flight model. Definitely feels better on taxiing. But the main thing they really did was the EFB. They actually added all the stuff that the 777 does. So that's like all the wheel chocks. You can remove chocks, set chocks, all that stuff to the EFB. Ground services as well, ground maintenance. You can actually service your hydraulic, fire bottles, replace your tires, stuff like that now. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, leave it off. I mean, yeah, okay. They're both off. So I mean, I don't know why I would do that. So that was stupid. I was flaring and just kept going. So that's okay. City board, so I'm not gonna get the seatbelt sign off just yet. We'll go initial. Boom. Position initialization. We're gonna say we're at KMSP. Boom. Let's go and go route. And I'll throw in where we're at currently. Boom. Origin. And let's go ahead and go to our EFB and we'll throw in the flight plan we got going on here. Boom. There we go, man. Give me get some already smash like button, dude. I already almost at 100 likes going for like this evening. 200, so smash like button, man. Do appreciate that, dude. Auto throttle is set to never, so your auto throttle your throttle inputs won't affect the throttle when auto throttle is on. Oh, is that what it is? So I need to turn that on? So you're saying I should turn that one on? A 900 as good as the 800? They're the same plane. I would say they're both, in terms of PMDG, they're the same exact plane. It's just one is a little bit heavier, and obviously it's a 900. That's the main differences to it. Is your real name Brimmy? No, it's just my nickname. Some game changers to me, always forgetting to get the sim. Exactly, dude. Yeah, you can actually upload your AirAC in the sim as well. Yeah, it's been super issue, and I mean, it's so many people have been like, "How my game's not working right? My nav data's not working," because they didn't know you could do it through EFB. But yeah, now you can. It's really nice. I don't understand. I feel like some of these people that make freeware scenery in Japan can easily charge them, dude. I think it's just how they are over there, man. They just make really, really good sceneries. Yo, what's going on, Napolitan, though? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Awesome. Flight plan, activate, execute. Let's go. Departure and arrival. Departure, and actually we need to call for some IFR. No, never mind. They already gave me a PDC. Lovely. So we're going to be the 𝐂6 departure. I don't think you changed anything, actually. Zimbro 7. Audi, nothing. Convia Sid, 7,000. What's our squawk code? We'll get that first. Squawk 1637. So we'll get that thrown in. 1637. Awesome. Ooh, I just hit my keyboard. 1637, and then 7,000. What we're gonna maintain on departure. So we'll just get that set up already. 3,000 or 7,000. 7,000 set, and then we'll hop down here and we'll get the 30. We're taking 30 left, right? I think we are. Yeah, expect 30 left. Cool. So we'll take 30 left for departure. Boom. We're gonna be climbing on the Zimbro 7 departure. So it's at the Zimbro 7 ODI transition or Audi. Execute arrival. We're gonna land the ILS for runway 06, descending on the Tiny 2 arrival. The Pilar transition. Execute route. Perfect. ZFW. Slap that in there, and let's go and request the catering service and boarding. We'll get the rest of these numbers thrown in. Request catering service. There we go, man. Mike is now. What's going, dude? Pretty stop in, man. We'll take what they want to recommend. I don't actually know what they take in real life, but go for it. Is that a 7.5 over there? It's a 7.67. Nice, dude. Oh, she looks good, though, man. It's a nice livery. It really is a nice livery. I like this airline. Oh, yeah, the Japanese freewares are so high quality, such a small files. Exactly, dude. It's like they got it optimized. They're never bad on frames. They're actually good texturing, too, and then they are free. It's amazing, man. I don't get it. It was going to Mike. Pretty stopping in, man. My calc teacher was lecturing today in the middle of everything. He left to grab a mug of coffee. Did he? That's my history teacher. They do the same thing. He will sit there and ramble on about stuff, and they'll be like, wait, take a sip of coffee, and they'll come back. It's hilarious. Deciding if I need the 600 and 700. I like the 700. The 600, I see no purpose in buying. No actual airline flies it really anymore. And if you are going to fly it, only thing you could possibly mimic-ish is Janet. That's the only reason I don't want to fly it, but it's not worth it, in my opinion. 98 is hated by the pilots that fly because it's harder to land. Like the 320 requires an earlier flare to land. Also, the 900 is heavy on takeoff. I've heard that. It's a very heavy airplane to take off. I've heard that. I like the way it looks tonight. It looks awesome. You have the 3 or 4 Myers? No, Sir Pitch. I'm using the Fly Too High Fort Myers, man. Need Blue Red to drop the 7.5? They should, dude. It's gonna be soon though. I know they canceled for 2024 release, but I mean, it's their first plane. Go get out with you guys. Update's good, Micah. All right, hold on. Speaking of the update, let me see something here. I want to rewatch what that landing did because I'm actually kind of mad because it was a perfectly fine landing and then for some reason it just did not. I'm gonna turn that setting on so I can override the auto throttle, but that was, bro. I mean, there's no reason it should have not. Okay. Probably released in February 2025. You think February, January? Oof, you think it's gonna be out that late? All right, let me see something here. I'm curious. Let me go and let's rewatch this arrival. Let's see something. What time do you think it would take up here? Terrence, probably about the next 15. I'm gonna let these guys finish up catering, then we'll request boarding, and then we'll be good to go. I would guess spring or early summer for the 7.5. Really? I would guess like late summer. That's what I'm guessing. Late summer. All right, let me get to the point where we landed here, and let's have like a debrief of what just happened, because I'm gonna keep talking about it because that landing just got completely botched because the engine didn't idle. All right, look at this. Perfectly fine coming in, right? Nothing's happening. We're looking good. On profile on the glide slope, looking awesome, right? And then look at our engines. Look at the N1. Look at the auto throttle. That's coming up on 50. 30 feet, it should have been idling, and it didn't idle. And then it starts spooling up to keep us maintaining 146. Look at that. We're at 62% N1. And then I finally got the auto throttle off and I could idle out, and then we got down. That was so stupid. Yeah, all right, we're just gonna have to, I'll just take over throttles next time, because I mean, I don't trust that. I don't believe that's right. Oh well, that's fine. All right, cool, they finished getting it. Let's request boarding. It'll be good to go. All right, never mind, I'm lying. They're still doing catering. We'll request boarding though anyways. But for some reason, the auto throttle didn't kick off. It just stayed on. So I was floating down the entire runway until I looked down. And I was like, wait, why am I not idle? Because I didn't think about it. You know what I mean? It didn't idle. I'm gonna fly the headwind down to RSW. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. So we got a lot of people flying. I think one of them already left out. Look at all these planes we got going on here, man. Obviously, again, the primaries are Sun Country. It's just operated by Sun Country one, so don't worry about that. But look at all these guys. Also got a 330 over there. Probably an X-plane. He's at the maintenance hangar over there. Nice, dude. Loading right now to check out the KMSP. Go for it, man. There you go, dude. Get your American TikTok brain doesn't get it, Lord. You turn the override on? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I turn the override on. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna bring it in again without it because I've never had that setting on. That's why I feel like I don't need to have it on now. So I'll leave it on, but I'm gonna take over the throttles anyways when we come in. That's what I'm gonna do. But cool, let's get some charts pinned up. MSP already got. Let's go back to departure. Let it refresh. Awesome. Airport. We'll go airport, takeoff conditions, and SID, which is gonna be the Zimbro 7 departure. So set the Zimbro 7, boom, and then we'll go arrival. We'll go the Tiny 2 approach, ILS 06, and we'll get the star, which is going to be, alright, I actually got that set up, cool. Boom, departure, we'll go to pin charts, and then let's go airport conditions, because we're going to need that here. Actually, it didn't work last time, I'm not going to try it again. Yeah, we'll try it anyways. Boom, let's get reserves, reserve fuel of 2.2. 2.2 in the reserves, cost next up 32. Cruising that flight level 370 on the way down, 370. Winds at 370, averaging at 275 at 056. 056. Awesome. And we'll go and go execute in one limit. We'll go and calculate that departure. First, we'll get our altitude since we're over here, 842. 842 is already set. We'll get our cruise altitude though of 37. And then we need the other airport's actual, oh no, that's what I didn't do. Into RSW, we need to get the airport elevation, the charts. There you go. We'll go bam. Bam, and we need to get the airport elevation for landing. It's gonna be 30 feet, so we'll just set it to 50 here. Put that down to 50. Awesome, dude. All right, cool, go performance tool. And let's say we're taking off import. We're gonna say we're taking off at 30 left. Import from aircraft. Optimum flaps, optimum rating. AC is, or anti is gonna be off. Weight is good, CG's 23.52. Yep, and then we need AC to be on. 320 at 1. current winds are not right. Let me see. There we go. 290 at 7, 11 outside, and 3032. Calculate. Cool. We need to have a select temp of 40, so we'll set select temp of 40 degrees Celsius. Boom. We'll throw it in. And we're going to have a no D rate today, so if you should have a N1 of 90.1, it's 94.2 though. That is way off, but that's fine. Yeah, there's no D rate, right? Yeah, no D rate. Just, oh wait, yeah, there's a D rate. I'm lying. Take off 1. There you go, 90.1. Now we're at 90.1. Cool. Take off, flaps 5. CG gets thrown in, and we should have a trim of 5.12. We'll set that. Somewhere around there, 5.12 is the trim. And speeds are 40, 40, and 45. So it should be 140, 40, and 45. 145. Boom. Was that V2 has 145 and the flight director's back on? Just one scroll to me. Flight director's back on, 7,000 set. We already got the runway heading and all that good to go. So we are ready to rock and roll here, man. Just let these guys board up and we'll be good to go. Flying Delta at Gulf 17. Hey, I appreciate that, Terrence. You also got Terrence flying, dude. He made it. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Look how good this airplane looks at the gate. I love this thing. I have a question. Anytime I love sim brief, I go autopilot. It seems like my sim breaks, or my co-pilot starts missing some brain cells. When you load a sim brief flight plan, what do you mean your autopilot breaks? So like you load in your sim brief flight plan, when you turn on the autopilot to make it fly the flight plan, it doesn't fly it. You talking about the PMDG? Because Southwest SSP, that Southwest pilots have to fly auto throttle off with the autopilot is off. So keep it having auto throttle off when AP is, okay, really? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I usually land with auto throttle on just because Mike told me about it a while back and I've just been using it. But I mean, this is the first time it's jacked up that badly. That's I'm like, oh, well, that's not going to happen again. Follow SOPs, Mike and Nerding Out. Hey, I like Mike and Nerding Out because he's been helping me with Southwest SOP, so it helps. Look at all these airplanes, dude. Holy crap. There is so many planes flying. I appreciate you guys, man. We're almost ready to rock and roll here. I think we just got a few more passengers and we'll be out of here, man. Well, other than that, we made it. I think the next landing and the next takeoff is going to be a lot better because I know what to expect now. So we got it. Again, if you guys haven't already are enjoying the stream, and you guys are enjoying the stream, hopefully, smash the like button. We're at 105 likes going for 200. 95 likes away from that like goal. Really do appreciate you guys. Only 2 hours in the stream. We're already at 100 something likes. So you guys are killing it, man. Thank you. Let me go and reset our overlay here. We'll flip it and say we're going to KRSW, flying to Sun Country 387, right? Yep, 387. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Cool, dude. Alex, can you check your DMs quick this series? W, I got you, Forza. We'll check it out when you get up in there, man. I want to get out of this airport. It's a longer flight. It's about 3 hours, so I'm trying to get up out of this airport. Always a manual throw on the Boeing. I don't trust it. Yeah, I've never trusted it either. That was the funny part. Mike made me start trusting it. That's why I was like, all right, we'll just always land with auto throttle. I'm never doing that again now. So of course, the one time I fly with Alex, he does a fast turnaround. Great, exactly, yeah. I've been doing fast turnarounds recently. I don't know what it is. I've been moving. What's good, Hippo? Oh yeah. Check your DMs. Chicken, dolphin, bird, cow, panda, cow. What? Have you checked the MKE Studios? Lisbon V2 is really good. Definitely have a check out. We have, Sam. I picked it up through Concho, so we're gonna do a stream with it here in the next few days. I'm also the Madeira scenery. We're gonna do the basic Madeira Lisbon route, but I definitely want to fly it because they have 2 good scenes for it now. Like, get mid-fly, my co-pilot's like, no, we don't need to live anymore. And sometimes it comes to a waypoint, our approach is just we go straight. So it has a discount. Is there a discontinuity in your flight plan? You have to make sure there's no discounts. Because that just seems like it's a discount. Once you reach your waypoint, it just flies that same heading until you tell it to go somewhere else. I'm checking out the plane from the spotter canopy at Kobe Airport. There you go, Forza. That's actually sick. MK didn't send it to you. No, I mean, I could have asked them, but I have it through Concho, so I didn't even ask them. Because all their stuff are part of the partner program on Concho, so I don't even ask anymore. I just get everything from Concho. It just works easier, so I don't have to wait for an email, wait for them to respond to me or something. But yeah. You should delete them, but maybe miss one. Yeah, check it out, because like I said, there shouldn't be anything different with just using SimBrief and it not working. That doesn't make any sense to me. So got a few more people to load up in the airplane, and they'll be ready to rock and roll here. I like this livery. This livery is very, very nice. I really do like this thing. She looks good, man. I don't know what it is. This MSP scene is also really, really good. Just another thing, I can't fly here, man. I need it to start snowing again, just because when you fly here, it's either like a 3-hour flight to Vegas, just like the flight times are crazy here. Anyways, everything's set up. Everything was good. Nothing need to mess with. Transponder go to mode Charlie. Throttle's good. And seatbelt signs can come on as well now. Boom. We'll get all the fuel pumps on as well. We'll be ready to rock and roll. Yacht Emperor can come on now as well. Oops. Cool. And we'll just wait for these last few buddies to get up in the airplane. I think they're still boarding, right? Or maybe I'm just not listening. Oh no, they already finished. Cool. We're gonna push back in departure. Let's unmute VATSIM. And let's go and bring the songs back down. Sim Vibes coming up, man. Looking for the MK Studio Zurich. I actually want to see their Zurich. The Brussels series, I don't know.
Minneapolis,
I'm just gonna go straight back because of the planes beside us.
Delta's approved.
So let's go boom. Let's go bam. Yeah, I'm excited for their Zurich, but I don't know about Brussels, man. Aerosauce Brussels is really nice. I really like it. What do you check out settings? Charles, you're in my Discord, man. If you go exclamation Discord, Charles. Here you go, dude. Exclamation Discord. I have a whole section in my Discord server where it shows all my settings and all that, and one of those settings shows my Toby. So if you try to check it out, there you go, man. But MK's great with partnerships. Give it a week talk to send it to your SIM account. Don't have to ask them for anything. Really? Oh, do they automatic send it to me? Because I'm with them because they gave me their they gave me like their what you call it, the Guardian. They literally just gave me all their sceneries. I had asked Mateys a while back, or however you say his name. I asked him like a while back for the what did I ask him for? It was 𝐓𝐵𝐾 because I talked to them at Expo, and he gave me every single one of their sceneries they had. So I didn't know if he's just gonna automatically send me more stuff, but I just get the contra. No more people? Cool. What's the ATIS actually, so I don't sound brain dead here? Let's see what we got. MSP departure ATIS. Whiskey. 30 left, winds. Yeah. Cool. With the whiskey. We got whiskey on board. Cool. Minneapolis ground. Getting Sun Country 387 stand Hotel 6 with whiskey looking to push on the Delta.
Sun Country 387 Minneapolis ground. Good evening. Information whiskey's current push on the Delta's approved.
Push on the Delta approved. Thank you, Sun Country 387. Awesome. Upstairs, beacon light can come on. AV bleeds are on. Everything else is looking great to go. Parking lights released.
Information whiskey ready.
And that's Mr. Terrence flying. I appreciate Terrence. Ooh, forgot.
Delta
this plane does the automatic stuff again.
Ground. Good evening. Push on to Bravo's approved.
And
push on to Bravo's
what is it?
Delta,
Ground connections. Remove chocks. There it is. There we go. Release parking brakes, please. There you go. What's the iFly squad code for ATC if it's none 2000? Yes, it is. 2000, man. Micah never got a copy of Flight to Ride Senior I1. Did you actually? They didn't. Flight to Ride didn't send the senior to my winner either. So that's why I don't know about Flight to Ride, man. I like the stuff they make, but his response time and emails are not good. So that's the only problem. I was gonna pause waiting for the PMDG or the iFly at the moment. I like the iFly a little bit more at the moment. That's what I like a little bit more. But again, they're an NG and a Max, but I don't know. I like the whole cockpit feel of the Max. It looks more modeled and stuff. I don't know. I'm a looker guy, so I don't know. Cool, let's go and go ground number 2. Get these guys spooling. We got into spinach. 25%. Sam, it was crazy. They're super good partnerships. They send me every senior, but yeah, literally. Okay, really. Okay, I didn't know that. I got to check my sim market. Maybe you already sent it to me. Yeah, when I asked for one senior, he sent me LaGuardia, which I had already bought. Like 90% of the series he sent me, I had already bought. That's why I was like, what is he doing? He just kept going. I was like, what?
1473 cleared to Fort
MK Studios at Zurich could be the next Zurich scenery, or the best Zurich scenery release. I mean, there's a good default one. That's why I don't have the payware Zurich, but I think MK would be a good Zurich scenery for a flyway. Without throttle, it's not recommended, but is it okay?
4.7.
So I've been landing with auto throttle on. This was the first time it's not idled for me, so that's why I'm just going to take over the throttles now. At least in this aircraft. Permits, we get set.
Climb 7000, expect flight level 410. 10 minutes after departure.
410.
4.7, we'll squawk to 4.
Awesome, we also got center pumps and lights, so get those turned on. Start valve is closed. EGT's coming down, it's going ground to number 1.
Readback is correct.
Hey, Mr. Hello with this, I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the Alex community, my guy. Yeah, thanks for telling me that, seriously. Like I said, I don't know what it is, but that has never happened to me in this airplane. Today it just did, so that just called it for me. We're not having that happen again. That's just such a stupid reason to go around for, you know what I mean? Because my throttles didn't idle. I'm not having that happen again. All right, let's go. Ignition, number 1.
1493 Minneapolis ground. Push on to
Ooh, she's looking
Delta's
nice.
Approved.
She's looking good. Woo. Look at that, man. Mr. CST renewing his Alex Fan Club membership. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. What's also going on, Mr. Classy? Appreciate stopping in, dude. Go ahead and spam those fantastic emojis, dude. Thank you, CST. I was taking out from MSP to St. Louis. I got a texture glitch to set my plane flying. Now I gotta understand this again. Dude, you're not having good luck flying your airplanes today, man. Oh my gosh.
30 left, Delta Alpha, American 73.
Awesome, star valves are closed, EGTs are coming down. Let's go continuous. Continuous, we got Gen 1, Gen 2. Let's switch over to the AC, make sure we're good on Gen 1.
JetBlue 1819 behind the American A320,
awesome, Gen 2.
runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta
getting
Alpha
stable, let's go and go
behind
standby. Let's slide over here. Let's get our pro piece B and A on. Hydraulic pumps can come back on. Isolation, or the left and right pack comes on. Isolation on the auto. AP bleeds off. And APU can get turned off as well. Everything looks good
there you go. American 193,
let's go
runway
systems,
30 left,
and we'll run through a flight control test here, so we'll go
Delta
for right.
Alpha, follow
left.
the A320 off your nose.
I guarantee the 7-3 with Sun Country definitely doesn't have the display panel for your flight controls, but oh well. And we'll go left rudder neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. We're going to hide this page now. Let's go and go flaps to 5 degrees. There we go. Somebody with the like, I appreciate it. AC, how you doing, man?
Parking lot that is whiskey. Do you want to wait or do you kind of want to end around them?
There's a lot of planes flying this night, but what's going on, dude? Tonight's game is #1 of the World Series. Got to dip and go watch a game with family. I might be back later tonight. Have a good rest of the stream. Go Dodgers. We'll see you, Mike. I appreciate hanging out with us, dude. Have a good evening, my guy. I appreciate it. How you doing, HD Sim? Do you have all the word updates downloaded? Should I? I have most of them downloaded. Really, the only word updates I have downloaded are the ones that I fly to, like, you know, DC. I don't know all the ones off the top of my head, but I know DC. So I really only download the ones I fly to. But I mean, it doesn't hurt. Got the American over there, the PSA livery. Look at all these planes, dude. I appreciate you guys. Please let me out there. Is this you, Obliviator? Which one's you? Is this you right here, or are you over there somewhere? I think you're over here, right? You guys over there are stuck. How many people are pushing back? Dude, there's a lot of people pushing back. I can't even try to turn. I could move out your way if you wanted me to, but he's still going back, so I don't wanna mess with him. Your Sun Country 381. I don't know where that is. I know your call sign. I don't know where you are. Everything good's up there. I said we get the tax on here in a second. We'll be ready to rock and roll here. I need a rock and roll emoji. That's what I need to have. I don't have a rock and roll emoji. Ooh, baby. Ooh, a 7.5? Oh, shoot. I haven't seen that in a minute. A FedEx 757? What? Oh, that's sick, dude. There you go.
3433, ready to taxi.
And that 34. Ooh, look, you got another American retro jet over there. What the heck? You got all the liveries.
Delta Whiskey.
Oh, the Astro jet. Ooh, that thing looks good, man.
Delta Whiskey, Southwest.
She looks good. I will say, I like the 737-800 a lot more than the Max, man. I don't know what it is. The 800 just looks better, in my opinion. That's not pushing back on the Delta, by the way. Oh, is it actually not? Well, technically, if we would push back, you know, we'd be facing north and all that. I know. But I just didn't want to mess anybody up because we have the dude beside us. I was hoping they would let him push, but they're not, so. When is the event end? I don't actually know Sticks. I know Friday nights usually end around like 10 or 9. So
703, monitor Minneapolis
probably
Tower,
gonna be ending soon, I would guess.
Have a good night.
How are the people that made how are people finding the 757 that made that rush? It's X-Plane.
JetBlue
You know, VATSIM's also part of X-Plane, so it's X-Plane, Microsoft, P3D, so they're probably just on X-Plane. Or they're just a dev tester for the
American 193, join the party, monitor Minneapolis Tower, or correction, Minneapolis Tower 126.7.
All right, we'll start rolling here.
Minneapolis ground, leaving the party, FedEx 1407, request taxi, northwest party.
Let's go, auto brake starts, yo. Awesome, dude. 757 with the winglet, exactly, without winglets. Yeah, so here, look at the way you could actually taxi this airplane. Now, look how we're just turning like this. You can literally never do this without the updates. I'm loving this.
I can go, FedEx 1407.
I didn't know it flows aircraft from all the games out there only at their own service. Nah, yeah, they got everything. A lot of people get surprised. I learned that the other day too. But yeah, you could get Microsoft, X-Plane, P3D. I don't know for sure, but maybe even like FSX still. I don't know if they still support service, but like FSX, I think you could even join in. But yeah, every single simulator is just all in one server. So it's just one VATSIM server, and you can connect to that server with all those different simulators. Awesome. All right, we'll hold here. Wait for him to rock and roll out of here. While we're doing that, we'll set up some rings so I don't forget it later. KRSW. Boom. We'll say a what? We'll give myself. I like my normal. We'll do my base.
Are you reconsidering your decision down there yet?
Negative. We got plenty of time. We can wait.
There we go, 25, and then we'll get we'll get 40 to help us out. There you go. My normal 3 config that I usually like rocking with, a 10, a 25, and a 40. Well, quick turn. Oh yeah, Hippo. So I had to do a quick one today just because this next flight's 3 hours, so I had to make sure we got out of here. What do you do for speed? V2 plus 5? It depends. I don't know actually all the situations you would do like the plus 10 or plus 5. But I usually just do V2. I just do blank V2. Just whatever my V2 is. I set that in my MCP. So far, I still fire up FSX every so often just for this nostalgia. Really? I wanted to buy it the other day. I saw you could still buy it. I just wanted to mess around with it for no reason. It'd be fun. I think MSP has a glitch in X-Flex that I can't take off my plane without sending me in a Pluto. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Yeah, what scene are you using? Is it default? This plane looks good, man. Control seems awesome like it should be. Exactly, man. There's that PSA leader that we saw taxing already getting out of there. Look at that. Oh, that's actually so cool, him making that bank out of here. Oh yeah, dude. That was fire. Look at him. That is sick, dude. Shows his, yeah, dude, he's a nice controller. Like I said, the other guy just had an attitude, man. Oh, you're using the default? That's probably what it is then. Even though JV, so Classy, I actually figured out how to fix it. For some reason, like a too long path thing. So the only
ground Delta 1473 heavy request push and start.
Also, who is this guy? Why is he not taxing it? This guy's taking forever. But I use WinRAR, like a different external extractor tool to unzip zip files. I just use my third-party one that I have, not the Windows one, and it start working fine. So just use one that's not the default one. I don't know what he's doing, bro.
1473, push on to Bravo.
I'm about to just do like a 180. I have space. It's gonna be really illegal, but what is he doing?
Minneapolis ground, Southwest 2406 with information to Whiskey Quincy push and start.
Oh, of course it's Lotto.
1493, runway 30 left, taxi.
Of course it's Lotto. That's because it was Lotto in front of us. Appreciate you flying though, Lotto. Your mic is super low, by the way.
That was 2406, Minneapolis ground, pushing the Bravo.
You think he's a Karen? Oh my God, now he's moving. Oop, did I just delete chat? No, I didn't. Cool.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 1123, my plane's acting up. I'm going to disconnect.
Alrighty, have a good night, have a good weekend.
Sorry, Terrence. JetBlue. And ground, Sun Country 387 with the Whiskey ready to taxi.
Sun Country 387, behind the company off your nose, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Alright, behind the company 30 left via Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 387.
Sun Country 634, join the Congo line behind the Sun Country off your nose, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Everything, yeah, of course, man. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It's super weird, but it's something about a long path error. That's why it says it can't extract it. So just use like a third-party one. For some reason, the third-party ones work. So I just use my WinZip or whatever it's called. I just use that. You should start taxing. Yeah, that's a Lotto. It's probably Lotto like overcomplicating his startup process or something. I don't know. Join the Congo line, dude. We got like 7 planes flying today. Sadly, it looks like Terrence won't be able to join, but I mean, it's such a long flight. He can honestly join out of Memphis or Nashville if he wanted to, but yeah, we got a lot of planes flying tonight, dude. Let's go get the transponder online. He'll be good to go. I didn't mean to zoom out that far, damn. Watch out for the baggage carts like that 77 Dreamliner Chicago. Oh my gosh. Dude, the amount of weird incidents have happened in aviation since I've like really gotten in the community has been hilarious. Get LNAV, VNAV on as well. Awesome. Lotto either doesn't have this scenery, which I'm pretty sure he does, or just doesn't know how to taxi. I don't have MSP or RSW, so rip. Oh, you don't? Hey. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I think this scenery you can get with my link on Contra for a discount. And then for RSW, you can get on INI builds right now for sale about $11. So try to pick up these sceneries. Good time to pick them up. Oh, you're doing flight control checks? Lotto, for how long? You sat there for a minute. I saw you push back. You were pushing back after us. Which makes sense, but I don't know. All right, we're gonna be clear on the left-hand side. I do like the 737, like the PMDG, because when I lean back in my chair, it actually feels like I'm leaning back out the window, so it's pretty cool.
Sun Country 3A1 over at Terminal 2. Request push start with whiskey.
It's a lot of brake
Sun
checking.
Country 31, Minneapolis ground. Good evening. Thank you for whiskey. Push and start on the Delta's approved.
Push on 2 Deltas approved. 381.
Lotto, I'm gonna need you to log off, man. I'm gonna have to ask you to disconnect. Please log off the network. Look at that Sun Country livery, dude. That's the one I was trying to fly. Like that livery with the split scimitars, but they don't have that. It makes me super mad. Really bringing Sun Country awareness right now, though, man. There we go. We love it. I'm gonna have to make a new default view for this airplane, too, with the head tracking, because my default view is terrible. Anyway, spoil back up. Skywest, please. You remember that for us? Oh, Lord. Dude, that was...
And Minneapolis ground, Delta 1473,
that was funny.
information whiskey, press taxi.
I lived 58 minutes for over. You're actually saying, there you go, man.
Delta 1473, thank you for whiskey. Runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Oh, gosh.
30 left via
Sim says they do. Yeah, I'm
Delta
talking about like a livery. Do they have a livery on FlightSim.to?
Sun
Because I haven't seen any on
Country
FlightSim.to.
1493,
I'm talking about like in the sim. I know they have them in real
126.7,
life, but I haven't seen them in the sim to download a livery for. Look at that Team USA A330, dude. Oh my gosh.
Sun
You got all the
Country
liveries.
387, same for you. Monitor the tower, 126.7.
Tower 267, amazing service. We'll see you next time.
Sun Country 634, also the...
And there's a departure in front of you.
Awesome, dude. Look at that 330 over there, man. Thing looks good. Looks really, really good. Awesome. What is approach and all that? Departure is going to be on ooh, what departure are we on? There's so many on them. ACARS departure frequency 24/7. Which one is that? Cool. All right, 24/7 set. Awesome, dude. What up, they really only changed the EFB. They added all the stuff in the EFB just like the 777 does. So if I go here, you now have all the ground maintenance and all the goodies here with the 777 they had. They just brought it to the PMDG. Then they fixed a bunch of the flight dynamics in the airplane. So the flying side of it feels a little bit better, and also the taxiing. The taxiing feels 1,000 times better. It doesn't just overskid the wheels every time you make a turn now, which is great. But those are the main two things they really changed. Remember 820 Sierra Yankee, is that like on FlightSim.to? What is going on? Is that on FlightSim.to? Because I couldn't find one on FlightSim.to. I couldn't even find a normal new livery with Sun Country without like the 40 years special thing on it either. Is it for all the 73s? It is. All the 73s, 900, 800, 700, and the 600.
Runway 30 left, clear to land, number 2.
We got people coming in right now, full staff right here, man. This is awesome. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button, going for a like, go to this evening.
Sun Country
200 likes, appreciate you stopping in,
tower,
man.
hold short, runway 30 left, landing traffic.
His mic is so quiet. I had to update my 757 for X-Plane, so I'll part of Atlanta meet up with you guys. Yeah, go for it, man.
Landing traffic.
Okay, dude. Got a guy coming in as well. That should be nice to see. Nice, you didn't float it all the way in like I did because of the freaking throttle issue. That's fine, man. Tonight I'll be doing a Phoenix to JFK in the 320. Should be a nice flex flight. It's gonna be a decently long one, but that should be cool, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, by the way, Cal. We got a lot of planes flying with us out here, man. Look at this. We got 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure this is Yoham. And then there's 2 other people all the way back there that are taxiing out.
Right at Delta.
So it is awesome right now. I'm appreciating everybody flying. Look how good that 330 model looks like. They even got the white taxi lights as well. Like the LEDs. That thing looks freaking sick, man. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome. How the guy in front of you in Amazon 77 livery can't find it anywhere? I'm using AIG model matching, so that's how you're seeing like all the cool liveries and all that crap. You can find it on flightsim.to, man. If you just look up Primair, it should be one on flightsim.to. I've seen a few of them posted on there. Is there ETOPS aircraft? It's flown to the UK. Oh, really? Has it actually? That's sick. What I miss? Is it required to make calls on Unicom if nobody's nearby doing it anyways? I've seen people make no calls. You should always make calls. Oh, there's another one. What the heck? You should always make calls, but most people don't if there's nobody in the airspace. You should, though. The Flight 2 IRSW is a really good one. One of my favorites so far. They have done. The second would be Tampa. Really? They didn't make Tampa. Vertical Sim made Tampa. I would say my favorite scenery from them is probably either Savannah or their Jacksonville. I really like their Jacksonville. I think their Jacksonville is my favorite. I really like that one. Park brakes released, and we'll ping out the cam and then we're next to go. We'll start rolling in here as well. Yeah, it definitely does feel a lot better to start taxiing this airplane. I really like how this thing taxis.
Southwest 1578, left at Mike. Contact 0.9.
I love how slow the engines take to spool, dude. It feels a lot better. No, that's you. Yeah, that model looks really, really good. I really like that model.
Sun Country 1493, wind 290 at 7.
I feel like you're flying the Aerosoft. Please don't tell me you're flying the Aerosoft.
Left, clear.
He's got the 777. My dad's amazing. I love him so much. Really nice. There you go, Kieran. I love the 777 too. It's a good little airplane. We got Mr. Lotto rolling out the way. Awesome. Park brakes getting set. And when the parking brakes are set, let's, what was I doing? Let me switch the frequencies here. I'll switch them back if I need them to come back in, but I just don't want to see all that crap on my stuff, so there we go.
Sun Country 387, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait, Sun Country 387. Parking brakes, and boom, and boom. I will say, click spots are a lot harder in this airplane with the head tracking than not fly. When I get up in the air, can you relax to my lane page? Of course again, man. I said we got a little bit of a longer cruise time today, so I'll definitely be able to check out everybody's stuff tonight. You got your connections? Wait, really? Like your whole Wi-Fi went out, or did your just your VATSIM went out? If that was happening, I'm sorry, dude. No way. Went to Frederick today and I saw so many 777s and the 76 going to nose. Really nice. There you go, Karen. That's awesome, dude. You got Yoham's plane over there looking freaking beautiful.
Sun Country 1493, contact departure 124.7.
Got another Southwest over there coming over. 30 left's confirmed. We'll hit the brakes. Hold it here for a second. We'll get ready to depart.
Sun Country 387, wind 290 at 7. Turn left heading 260, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
On departure, fly heading 260, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 387. Awesome. Control cams on.
Tower, hello.
360 set.
4 mile final runway.
Main lights are coming on.
0. Right.
And parking brakes are released.
Delta 596, Minneapolis Tower,
40%.
wind 290 at 7, runway 30 right.
Runway lights.
Copy the
And
wind,
recall
land, 30
is
right.
good.
Delta 56.
There's 40 in stable. Toga. Everybody spam those toga emojis.
Sun Country
Slight nose down
634,
pressure.
runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Thrust set. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Cross check. Back pressure release. Start a hold. Nice smooth with this airplane too. I remember that. Rotate. Yeah, this thing feels super sensitive to get off the ground initially.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Yeah, I feel like I'm yanking this thing off the ground, dude. This thing feels crazy. And heading select.
Sun Country 387, contact departure 124.7.
Departure 24-7, Sun Country 387, see it. AP.
I climbed up to 17,000.
Flaps coming up clean. Auto brakes off. Taxi lights off as well. Departure Sun Country 387, pass on at 3.6 for 7,260 heading.
Sun Country 387 Minneapolis departure, radar contact 4,000, turn left heading 220, climb and maintain 17,000, 17,000.
I left turn 220, 17,000 on the climb, Sun Country 387. 17,000 gets set. Awesome, dude. Now we just enjoy the departure. Beautiful, man. Music's, some volume's coming down. And the music's coming back up. Awesome, dude. That's such a good song to actually depart to and come back into. You hear that? Oh, yeah. That song is perfect for that departure, man. Look at that. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on the rotating in this airplane. It does not, it yanks up if I rotate it like the iFly. That's fine. Beautiful departure at MSP, man. Look at that. Getting vectors on out. The 777 is gonna be really fun for some cargo operations out of Memphis and Anchorage. I'm excited for it too. I really want to do some aero logic. I want to do like a Frankfurt to Atlanta. I used to see that flight all the time, so I want to do that one. That'd be fun. Oh, it's the headwind, is it? No, I just thought the model matching was wrong. I didn't know if you were actually flying a 339. I didn't look at your thing. I was just saying.
Sun Country 1493, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Oh, wait, no, you literally said my A339. Never mind, I'm lying. I didn't read it. Your PC smooth, I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Turn left direct, jet it. Number 07 departure.
Left turn direct jet it for Sun Country 387. Awesome, left turn direct jet it. Boom. There we go, man. Look at that. She is clean. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. That's it. I've put some work into optimizing this sim. I always make sure it's working. Always adding new stuff to it and just jacking around with this. I appreciate it, man. It really is appreciated. Like I said, I work hard to make this sim run well. So, thank you, man. His Wi-Fi went out and he couldn't be here. Hey, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, Obliviator. Class with the talk. I appreciate it, man. How do you get the freaking map? Toby Eye Tracker. Toby sent me over their eye tracker, so I've been using Toby Eye Tracker to actually move around with my head and all that. Exclamation Toby. I think it's on sale.
387, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. Good night.
All right, Mini Center 33.4 for Sun Country 37. Good night. All right, 133.4. 33.4.
Sun Country 6.
Chapel 1264, maintain flight level 350 and ident.
Rehearse air and ident, Chapel 1260.
You say Edgy's not wrong, yeah. But I'm using Toby Eye Tracker, man. Really, really good. It's expensive. I think it's on sale there right now. Minneapolis Center, good evening. Sun Country 387, passing 13.4 for 17,000, direct Janet.
Sun Country 387, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Sun Country 387. 370 gets set. And now that we're already at 14, this thing climbs like a rocket compared to the max, I swear. Let's hop upstairs.
64 radar contact about 40 miles southeast of the Alexandria VOR.
Continuous gens can come up as well. Wing light comes off, we keep the strobe and we'll go ping. And seatbelt signs come off as well.
Set a pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000.
Awesome, man.
And information, Victor, current at Omaha. Your choice,
look at
left
her.
or right.
She looks good. I like this little man. Like I said, we should have controlling all the way down, except Atlanta hopped off. So we'll see if Atlanta hops back up. But we should have controlling all the way down to Fort Myers. So we'll see. Exclamation Discord, man. Exclamation Discord. I got a channel on my Discord server that shows all my sim settings I'm using.
703, contact Chicago Center,
no, it doesn't, Darren. I actually tried it too. That was the first thing I tried when I got this update. It doesn't do anything though. No, they still don't have the door working. It's stupid.
American 703, contact Chicago Center,
on the Frankfurt to Atlanta route currently. Do they actually? Nice. There you go. What's going on? Not allows when I drop my leaders in community folder for the iFly, they don't work.
Approach 135.47.
Are you extracting the liveries not? Are you making sure you're extracting the livery? So you're not just, you know, downloading in the zip file and throwing it in your community folder. It's not going to work like that. So make sure you're extracting it and putting it in the community folder. If you do and it's not working, it might just be a bad livery. But I don't know. It should work. If you put it in the correct community folder and extract it, there should be no issues.
I'm great.
Just part of Kobe for a Sunday. There you go, man.
How do I get the outside drone? The outside drone.
I just have a keybind for it, but all you would do when you're in the cockpit, hit the Microsoft camera menu, you would go to showcase, and then that'll be the drone mode. And then I get the blur in the background by just turning on the drone focus mode. Again, you can either hit it, but I just set up binds for it. So like, look, I could hit a button, and it makes it unfocus, focus, and then hit a thing, cockpit, showcase. That's how you do it, man.
Contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
So Cindy, go for it, man. You're good. So give us a quick second to check out anything. We're still a little busy in this airspace, so once we get it calmed down, we'll go check out everything. 2 hours and 38 minutes, so not bad. Not bad, we'll take it.
Chicago Center 134.87. Good
Somebody was on, Grumman, 378, man.
3487,
this scene, my guy.
Thanks, have a good one. See ya.
Got the 777 fun yet? I'm crazy. What should I do? I don't know. Do something with the United out of San Fran, like San Fran to Denver. That'd be a good first little shorter leg to test out the airplane. It's a really good something. San Fran to Denver, or like Dulles to Denver, something like that. Merry Christmas, House. Merry Christmas, Frog. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Windward Chick work thing? Yeah, there you go, Cassie. I don't know what it was doing. It did the same thing to me, but yeah, it fixed it for me. What do you check out? Saying Charles, also in the Discord, man. Also in the Discord. Exclamation Discord. If you want to join that, you can leave later if you want. But I have all my sim settings in there. So I have my Toby, got everything. Everything. I want to say my Toby's in there, right? Yeah, my Toby is in here. Yeah, cool. Are you planning on getting the new sim when it comes out, or are you just going to hold off until developers move stuff over? As a creator, I'm probably going to get it off the bat. If I wasn't a creator, I would probably get it, but then wait to actually play it. Just because, I mean, I don't think anything's going to be buggy, but a lot of the airplanes, they're not going to actually interact with, like, you know, the new wake turbulence modeling and all that. If they don't update it to actually fit for those. So it's not going to be a laggy experience or anything glitching out with the airplanes or all that, but basically it's going to work, but it's just only going to act like 2020. There'll be no changes to the actual airplanes, which, I mean, some people would like, but others just want to update to make it, you know, interact with all the new stuff in the sim. You know what's going to 𝐺 for subbing in, man? Yeah, I was about to say United flight San Francisco to Denver.
Country 634, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Again, they're usually the 777-200s. That's why I really want the 777-200, but it's fine. We'll eventually get it soon.
JetBlue 510, radar contact about 60 miles northwest.
I don't know where we're going to fly it, but I was going to fly it today, but I didn't really want to fly the route that I had planned, just because I feel like it's basic, like another Lisbon Madeira leg, so we're going to find a new leg, and then we'll probably fly it this week. We'll figure out what we're doing. This week I should be streaming a little bit more. I only streamed twice this week so far, so definitely this weekend. I'll plan a flight, and then probably on like a Monday or something. Not Monday, maybe like a Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll hop out there and check it out. I think we're gonna do some Airbus. I think we'll fly into it with the Airbus. Maybe some tap again. That'd be fun.
Clear direct bribe.
Got voted, yeah. It's just, I mean, it's a good stream to do because they're both two new sceneries, but it's just, that's such a basic route, man. I've done it like 11 times now. Lisbon, Madeira, Lisbon. I've done it so many times. It's just, find something better. Didn't realize how short the flight was. Not very long after my top of climb, top of descent. Really? There you go, man. Yeah, it's probably not that bad of a flight. He got a direct. I wanted to get her direct. Southwest Z-Tops up. I definitely want to do those too. That's going to have to be a weekend stuff. I know the next stream we do is probably going to be, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I'll see if I stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream either tomorrow or we'll stream on Sunday. One of the days, because tomorrow I don't know if I'm going to stream, just because I'm going to be going to a...
Southwest 3433, contact,
I'm going
Chicago
to my...
Center,
so, you remember when I told you guys my flight school was hosting a fall festival aviation theme kind of like plane retreat, basically? So instead of me going to my flight lesson tomorrow like I was supposed to be doing, I'm going to go to their plane retreat thing, whatever the hell they call it. Basically the fall festival at the airport. So I'm going to go to that. Just really because they have the DC-6 and then they finally opened it up so people can go sit in it and crap. So I was like, why not?
Silver Wings 235, fly heading 030.
But we'll see. We'll see if I come home. I should have time, but it's just if I feel like streaming. That's the thing. But more than likely, I'll be back on Sunday, and we'll be flying the MD-11 because that got a new update as well. That's what we're gonna fly today, anyways. But we'll probably check that out Sunday, and then later on we'll see if we can do some E-tops because I want to do like E-tops, like, you know, it's Honolulu to Phoenix or something. But those are long. There's no way I could do that on a weekday. Denver to San Francisco on a domestic configured 777. Only no biz guys. Sure, there you go. I didn't even know they had those. So they have domestic configured 777s. That's crazy. Man, look at these ground tests in Japan. It's so nice. The little towns and hills are so nice to look at. Are they? Looks like we can start looking at some stuff now. Look like it's calmed down here. Boom, 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 and boom. Here we go. Appreciate you guys joining the server, by the way. Oh, his logo thing, cool. And that's getting deleted. Anyways, aviation photography. We got picture with this, is right?
Minneapolis finished at the 24.
In the wrong chat, but it works. We got flight sim screenshots. Yoham flying with us in his 330. I gotta fly this thing again. I hopped into it the other day, and it's honestly not that bad of an airplane. It's just, I don't know. It's a very interesting livery you're using with it, but I won't lie.
135.47, good day.
3547 Northwest 1050.
I wish we just had a good A330, man. Excuse me. That's me right there, I'm pretty sure. Where we flying the MD, we're going to do Memphis over to San Juan. Memphis to San Juan. Oh, that's a 75 that was there. But yeah, Memphis to San Juan. That's the flight we got going for it. Yeah, United is the only airline. Really? That's actually sick. I didn't know they had. I know they had like a lot of 200s that run like domestic hops that really only do domestic hops. I didn't know they were like configured. I thought they had like first class. That's a cool shot. I won't lie to you. Where is this?
Air Canada 549,
like Oakland?
Salt Lake City Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change is approved.
Oh, you have the A350? No, Beanie, there's no A350 in Microsoft Flight Simulator, man.
Air Canada 549, climate maintain flight level 340, and frequency
got the SAF fuel, safe aviation fuel livery from All Nippon. Nice. Hey, that looks good, dude. We got landing reactions. We got a controller landing. Let's see. Oh my gosh. That yoke was dying. Another reason we should kick out. Dude, I'm like so close to, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. I feel I want to because he just keeps doing stuff. But I feel like if I kick him out of the community, he's like done. Like, he's gonna get. I feel like we're helping him. If he doesn't get anybody like helping him out with YouTube and also keeping himself under control, he's about to get himself in trouble. I already know it is. That's the only reason. I don't know. Oh, that was in Hawaii? Really nice. Oh yeah, it does look like Hawaii now that I think about it. This is Dom landing with a controller.
Minneapolis Center, Sun Country 381 is passing 1,100, 600.
1,100, 600.
Climbing 17,000.
You start laughing at
381, Minneapolis
nice.
Center,
That's
climb
loud.
maintain, flight level 350.
Interesting
climb
view.
maintain, flight level 350, Sun Country 3. American
We're landing at 180
Minneapolis,
knots.
approach 135.47, good day.
And we're landing in external mode. And flying Korean Air at JFK in a 737.
Sun Country 1816, descend via Killer 3 arrival, runway 30 left, transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3034.
There's a lot of, and we're flying control. There's a lot of things I want to say, but hey, go for it. Oh my gosh. We're flying
Sun Country 1493, contact
in
Chicago
full
Center,
IMC conditions with no
night.
ILS, flying at 160 miles per hour, or knots. Is that pretty realistic? Oh, we're flying outside now. Oh my gosh. Just wait until the Olympics. Dude, also, I don't know if you guys hear, there's a guy flying as 1816. That was literally just our call sign. That guy's literally flying the flight we just did. That's crazy. Pretty decent, I guess. Not bad. Miscellaneous, we got Brody playing the Roblox again. Oh wait, how have we seen these? No, these are new, never mind. I won't lie, Roblox is getting creative though. I don't play it, but I mean, this is kind of cool. You could have a truck and like the bed trailer to load your boat up. I will say that is cool. Like this is pretty cool.
235,
That's pretty
wind
fire.
340 up 4,
Nice,
runway
dude.
32 left, clear.
Hey, what's
for
going on,
land.
Boeing engineer? Welcome back, man. How you doing, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, catching us flying down to Fort Myers in Florida. Flying to good old Sun Country 737-800, the new updated one. Excuse me, new updated one. Got about 2 hours left in the flight, man. He said that is a ground, dude. No ILS. Also, I hate that I did this because I always do that crap and then we get off of our cruise altitude. That sucks. All right, throw back on level change and back to VNAV. And also, I'm gonna say if it's possible if we could get direct to BDF. What is that? What VOR is BDF? Let's see if I can find it real quick. Boom.
Southwest 207, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Full screen it and let's see what we got going on here. Boom. Get that off. Where's BDF? And center at Sun Country 387 with a request.
Sun Country 387, go ahead.
Possible, can you get direct to the Bradford VOR, Bravo Delta Foxtrot?
Sun Country 387, contact Chicago Center 134.87, make your request with them.
Cool, Chicago 3487, Sun Country 387, we'll see. 3487, we'll ask Chicago what they want us to do here. 34875. I don't think we'll be able to get it just because of all the traffic, but hey.
Primary 4211, Chicago Center low. Piedmont 712, cross,
miscellaneous, I got you. Give me a second, man. I was struggling for life for Revax work. You should have saw when I got my initial arrival clearance. I just scuffed it for some reason. In Chicago, good evening. It's Sun Country 387, flight level 360 with a request.
American 2156 to airspeed.
Sun Country Chiefs, a forgotten airline. They fly to Y2. Did they actually? I knew they used to fly to.
Delta 124.
I knew they used to fly to Hawaii. I don't know if they still do though. I don't know if you're watching Rock Stream, but he showed us we're in Tampa. I believe they have ground lights. Really? I wasn't. I don't know.
Transition, the midway altimeter 3024.
Looks like people were trolling on the guard frequency again.
Southwest 861, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4, goodbye.
A quick reminder, the International Emergency Frequency Guard must be utilized for emergency operational purposes only. Please refrain from using this frequency when online. What's the point of them having that? They don't allow people to use the guard frequency for they don't allow emergencies really on VATSIM, but like I don't get that. Chicago Sun Country 387 flight with 370 with the request. But yeah, they don't really allow emergencies ever. Sun Country 387. Can't even get through my sentence. Hold up. Yeah, 122. That's me. Meow. Yeah, it's an international message. It goes through everybody in VATSIM, every single where, literally everywhere.
Sun Country
US,
387.
everywhere.
Where are you?
We just got handed off early from MSP. We're about, actually, give it a position. Give us a second.
Oh, there you are. Stand by.
I was about to go grab a VOR from him, but all right. Oh, you know what I can do? Forgot there's a thing in here. Boom. Wait, no. Where's it in this thing? It's not like Airbus.
Hello, Chicago Central.
It's not like Airbus. I can't just... No, there is. Yeah, there you go. Would be, what are we, like 40 miles to the northeast, northwest of Lima, November, Romeo. I don't know where the hell that is, but what is that? The Linyar VOR?
American 1555,
Lone Rock VOR.
Maybe a little bit. So
anyways, yeah, I was trying to say, what was I trying to say? I don't even remember anymore. When we get the 8-2, we need to do breeze outs. Oh yeah, dude, we definitely want to Sacktown. Really want to.
American 1555, I'm gonna have you hold.
I didn't expect I was just shooting that Sun Country 737 off the over. Oh yeah, Sacktown. Yeah, sadly, I didn't post out the stream that I had planned for today earlier. I didn't mean to do that because of the update with this one. I was gonna fly the MD-11, but you know this plane got updated, so I wanted to fly this. So I had to come home from school and post out a stream real quick, so that's why. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in, man. I'm liking this livery. I think this is probably going to be the Sun Country livery I rock with if I fly Sun Country, man. I think I like this one the most. The new one's pretty good, but I don't know. This feels more Sun Country. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I was saying. It doesn't allow emergencies. Usually if you say like a random emergency, they'll say they can't assist you and log off. But then they want you to use the guard frequency. It makes no sense. that PMDG looks beautiful in my eyes. I feel good. They do Sacktown.
American 2156.
I said they finally basically added all the stuff that's on the 777. They put it on here. So main thing with that is just this page, the ground maintenance. You got ground services, doors, and obviously, like I said, we've been flying this thing for a little bit.
American 2156. Contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Oh, so this is hydraulic fluid. So right here, we're looking like we're starting to deplete that hydraulic fluid. So that's just kind of cool seeing that we slowly got it going down. Obviously, the sim rate stuff through here. So I mean, it's the main stuff they got. Maha, how's it going, Maha? How you doing, dude?
Delta 124. Contact Chicago approach 119.0.
If we do Kahoot, sadly no. It's really busy on the network tonight, so sadly we won't have time. Just because we're probably gonna be getting called left and right here randomly. What's going on, Maha? How you doing, dude? I noticed that Breeze painted a lot of the newer planes white text instead of the color text. Did they actually? I gotta look at that. I don't think I've ever checked it out. Miss Anson, well, sorry, dude. We're flying an AM airplane.
35 for pass flight of 11,000.
What did you take a screenshot of?
Is that 11?
You just took a screenshot of me.
35.
What is that? Second using flight from MSP to London Gatwick via St. John's again. Actually, Jesus. That's too much, bro. I couldn't do that. That's way too much. Wait, so would they stop? They would take like a stop in there? Like they would fly down to that flight to St. John's, take a stop, and then they'll fly all the way over to London? That's a long time to be in that airplane.
Contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
November 237 Bravo Zulu for reference. Let me see. Their text, you saying their text used to be blue and they made it white? Let me see. Good, but you've been doing good, Bob. The stream's been popping. Everybody just left randomly earlier, but we had like 160 people sitting out with us earlier. I've been doing good. I've been doing good. Getting better at school too. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. I don't know if I don't actually mind that, to be honest with you. I think that's a good call on there, but I don't really like the blue text. You can't really see it. Yeah. So this is all white, and then this was their original, which is like the actually no, I take it back. I like this one more. I like this one more.
310.
And that guy's not responding to calls. Yeah, I don't actually. Never mind, I lied. I like this one more than the old breed. This new one.
All right.
Maybe they just haven't painted it yet. Maybe that's like their base and they go back in later. That'd be weird for them to do half delivery though. I mean, I don't know. I want to fly on Breeze. I said for Expo this year, I hope we could take it out of like Richmond or something, because they do Richmond to Providence. They do Richmond to Providence with Breeze, and it's like a $30 ticket. So I want to see if I could catch a ride on one of those. It'd be fun. Listen, Mental, come over for a stream. You should.
Sun Country 634, you with me?
You've been ditching, bro. You're like down the street. You should actually like pull up. I'll give you a tour of the city.
Hello, Southwest 2406.
Yeah, full stop. Do the range of 73. Jeez, man, I couldn't do that. So like they sit there the entire time.
Sun
they get like snacks.
Chicago Center, you with me? All right. Why are you guys going down to Fort Myers?
387 is here.
I love Fort Myers. I got a house down there. 1493.
You called everybody but me. I'm like, I'm here. Where'd everybody go? Where are you guys going? By the way, speaking of who's flying with us, look how many planes we got going. Look how many people we got going on, man. But I'll talk to you later. Don't worry, I like the show rate. Thank you, Maha. Appreciate it. We'll see you next time, man. Lots of charge, lots of charges, do they? Look at this. Look at this. There is so many of you guys, and you guys are making me look bad.
1493, hello.
Oh my god, you can like obviously tell we're doing a conga line on VATSIM too. You guys are making me look bad, dude. We look a little sad, bro. Look at this. What do you got going on here?
24.
We got Dana from Vegas, 381. We got Mr. Yoham flying as 1473. We got Sun Country 634, Mr. Jason. We got me. We got 1493. And then I want to say that's it. I think there's somebody else that got left behind though, isn't it? No, he's going to Albuquerque. No. There's one more I think that was coming with us. I don't know if he actually got left behind though. Never mind, that was all of them. Appreciate you guys flying though, man. Look at that.
Contact Chicago.
Like I said, this is a 3-hour flight too, so I do appreciate you guys all hopping in and flying along with us tonight, man. I can approve the are they actually? Yeah, I want to do one from Richmond to Providence. I think that'll be pretty fun. I said their tickets are like $40, $50 one way. You get another one-way ticket on the way back. That's like what? $100 plus tax. End of the day, you're probably spending $150 on airplane tickets. Not bad at all. Recent interesting airline. Hopefully they'll start flights to Sacramento soon. I feel like they would. They fly in a lot of different airports, so I mean. They probably would. I can see them flying to Sacramento. I can see them flying into like what else? Do they fly into Oakland? I can see them flying to Oakland. Hey bro, what's going on, Delroy? I sent you an email via the Discord app. I got you, Delroy. Check it out, man. Thank you, dude. I'm doing awesome, Delroy. We're chilling out today, man. We've had a great stream so far tonight. All right, at 122 likes, heading down to Fort Myers. Got about 2 hours and 4 minutes left in the flight time. Looking good, man. But since VATSIM doesn't have a lot of players, it doesn't. I'd say maybe it doesn't have a lot of planes, but I mean, there's a lot of controlling online so far today that I've been with.
Hello.
I will say, VATSIM looks really dead ever since we did Cross the Pond. Like, Cross the Pond, holy crap, that was so fun, dude. Definitely gonna be doing another one. He's upset, I know he is.
Charlie Echo
I was like, I'm here. I'm flying, I'm here. Obviously, it's too late to get that direct, and we've been flying parallel with this one guy. You guys see this, you guys see this right here?
China Eastern, 998.
Roger, China Eastern,
I just think of Mark every time he's China Eastern. But yeah, look at this. This contract right here, we've been flying along with this 1493 guy. I think I just have a better win than him, but hey. Yo, what's going on, Mr. Flight mod, I'm guessing I say, just with P. Does the update include the cabin lights in the 777? The cabin lighting?
1899, Chicago Center low.
I didn't even know there was cabin lighting in the 777. What do you mean? Where did I find it? Would be in here? I don't think it does. No, I didn't even know there was cabin lighting in the 777 that I know of. What's going on, the flight model? Appreciate stepping in there, man. What flight? Like, where would it be if it was to have it?
Chicago Center.
I think a flight I want to do is the A350 in the A350s Dubai to Perth with the Qantas A380. Oof. That'll be too long.
Like what? JetBlue 1264.
Does not fly to Oakland, they fly to San Francisco. They fly to San Fran, but not Oak. So they fly to main airports and secondary airports. They have a really interesting model. That's weird. So they fly to main and secondary airports. That's interesting. Sent you over the screenshot of the city and DMs. I'll send my flight pics landing after. There you go for it, man. Bree's a really good airline. Flew them from Orlando to LA back in the Orlando to LA. I want to just try out the 220, man. I've never even really seen a 220. I've seen Breeze in Richmond like 3 times, but that was about it. How much better is the NG handle? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like how this plane flies right now. I don't know if you want to watch the takeoff. The landing was jacked because the autopilot didn't turn off, so we're gonna fix that later. But
799 Tango Hotel, Chicago.
I'm not liking it. It's super sensitive compared to the Max that we've been flying. Again, there's an NG and a Max. This is an NG. The other one's a Max. They're different, but this plane feels ridiculously. I'm over here rotating by inches, and I feel like this thing's just shooting up in the air. I can't even actually rotate it. I can't even bring the yoke back, or the nose goes flying. So I don't know. China Houston has a cherry on top of each other, literally.
331, Chicago Center low.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so flight model says the 777 has cabin lights, menu, and the FMC. I don't know if they moved it really. Okay, let me see. You said they would be in the EFB?
Cross runway and maintain.
I doubt they have it. Probably in here. Aircraft? No, wouldn't be in there. That makes sense. Options? Nah. Colors just for the PFD. I don't think they have it. I'm gonna have to check on that because I didn't even know you could do cabin lighting in the 777. To be honest with you, it's definitely worth. It's definitely worth the price. It was only $400 compared to Delta. It's like $600. Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm not on the train arrival. I'm on the roadside file primary 4211.
Primary 4211.
I've heard that guy on frequency.
Changes to the Shane. What are you actually on?
I've heard this guy on VATSIM a bunch of times. I use the TCA settings for the yoke. I might start taking it, change a tad bit.
Primary
really sweet. Thank you, of course, man. Back it up. MD85 tonight. What's going, dude?
Yeah, we'll continue on.
Turn out of Sunset and RSW. Ooh, there you go, man. I'm guessing you guys know each other. Let's go to MD88. You think it's the update just use 7s? I think it's just the I'm used to the heaviness. That's what it is. I don't think it has anything to do with the update. This is all having to do with me just being used to the heaviness and rotating the Max. Like I said, I don't know if you guys can see, but if you like watch the Max, you can see me actually have to bring the yoke back towards me. With this airplane, I just tap it back and the nose goes flying up. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it now that I've experienced the Max, but at the same time, there's pros and cons I like this plane for. I don't know. Bummer, loving the fact that you got my name right first. Hey, there you go, man.
Contact Kansas City Center on 125.72. Goodbye.
And they're handing off those guys. Cool. Is there a way to change yoke sensitivity? The only way you can is in your, if you go to settings, go to control settings, hit onto your yoke, and then go to sensitivity. Just know that the more you mess with it, the either more input delay you'll have, basically. If you have like a bigger dead zone, you have a bigger input delay.
457.
So I mean, just be mindful when you just jack with settings, but you can. Beast flies to, what is that? 𝐲𝐸𝐷𝐼𝐿, New York, from Washington Dulles in 1820. This used to be flown by SkyWest.
American
200 really?
Copy.
The hell is that? I've never even heard of that place. New York?
Ready to
Is that like on the outskirts of New York or something?
American 1899.
I'll be right back. Again, if you guys haven't already smashed like I'm going for like 200 likes, I'm gonna quickly go throw my phone on the charger. It's about to die, so I'll be right back. Again, thank you guys for flying along. Appreciate you.
Watson to join the what arrival? 1899.
It'll be the 𝐕𝐃-5, and the fix on that is Boone, just after 𝐕𝐃.
The 𝐕𝐃-5 arrival 1899 after spin.
American 1899, cross Boone, out of maintain, 111000, the O'Hare altimeter 3023.
Boone at 11,000, altimeter 3013, 1899.
JetBlue 1819, contact Chicago approach 125.0, goodbye.
125.0, JetBlue 1819.
FedEx 2610, contact Chicago approach 119.0, goodbye.
119.0 FedEx,
Okay,
all right, Sun Country, who wanted a request? Was that 1493?
No, Sun Country at 387. We went direct to the Bravo Delta Foxtrot VA. That's all good now. We're already direct to it now through our flight plan.
Okay. United 1421, got amendment to your route advisory, copy.
With the max on takeoff flares, basically require the max side of range. Exactly.
After Watson.
That's it. If you trim it, it just feels like an airplane, dude. That's one thing about the simulator that I really just hate. In real life, like even with the Cessna, you gotta actually pull on the yoke, right? Whereas in the sim, you just like tap it and it's like so sensitive. It's the only issue I have with flight sims on Microsoft at least. Everything's so sensitive. It's not as fun when you're trying to land and like you barely have to put in any input for it to do anything. I don't like that. I don't know. That's just me. But I do midway to Baltimore. Yeah, soon go for it, class. That'd be good, man.
Boone at 11, United 1421.
Near the border. Oh, it's near the border thing. Okay, it sounds like it's near Canada. Should the update still does not have com radar frequencies like the 777 does? It doesn't. No. Sadly, no. And the door, you know what the craziest thing is? I thought they would add a door. I really, really did think they would be able to add a door where it opens, but no. There's no click spot for the door. You still got to phase right through the door.
Air Canada.
Also, what is going on with this livery? We got 2E? Is this like an X2E livery? Another one? Guess it's an X2E livery.
American 511, Chicago Center 11.
Oh, my eye. Max has a higher angle rotation because the engine's being filled back. Well, I get that. That's what I'm saying. I understand that. But at the same time, I mean, that's what I said originally when I did my first takeoff, but it's just when you compare it to just a normal airplane anyways, like, yeah, you got to probably rotate a little bit more. But for a 7.3, if I move my yoke 7 inches, like centimeters back, and that's a normal like takeoff, like no, it's not bad. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying it's not as enjoyable as, you know, really bringing it back to get it off the ground. You know what I mean? I don't get that same satisfaction like rolling and picking it off the ground. Just
kinda, 457, amendment to your route advisory, copy.
New York is quite strange, quite large actually. Not just New York City like a lot of people think. It's true. Everybody says you're from New York, they instantly think from New York City. Or it's funny. They're like, yeah, I'm from New York City. He was going to judge the Fox me asking before, what's new with this? It's all good, man. It's a stream. I put it in the top. Everybody's going to ask. Main things, they did a bunch of flight dynamic changes. So, like, taxiing feels a little bit different. And taking off the airplane feels a little different. And then they also added the 777 EFB into the 7.3. So it has, like, all the here, let me show you.
After that,
so now it has like all the ground service in the EFB. You can open the doors through the EFB, and then also like the hydraulics. Right now we need to our hydraulic fluid over here on the left side of the tank is going down a little bit, so eventually we're gonna have to resurface it. But they added that part into it. Roswell? No, not Roswell, New Mexico. We're heading down to Fort Myers, Southwest Florida. Favreau can turn the coffee button on the gallery. Really? That's actually kind of cool. Also, I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating here. A little bit of cheating here. I would have done it live time, but I want to land into Florida in daytime. But so we're gonna do a little bit of cheating there. How's the next time you fly the Annabelle take between Neo, the Flubberwire 838 is gonna be. Dude, I'm telling you, by the time I actually finally get into it, I'm not gonna be able to actually fly it. That's nice. I did not appreciate Gum being the FMC. I mean, I still think it's kind of out of date for that, but they got it. Also, by the way, we've been at 2 hours and 4 minutes for like the past 5 minutes of this flight, and then we were 2 hours and 4 minutes. Then we went to 2 hours and 5 minutes, and now we're just sitting there. So I don't really know how long it's gonna take us to get down there if the time isn't going down. Are we not going anywhere, or like what is going on? I don't think we're moving. we're just stationary in the air right now.
Air Canada 14.
At least there's clouds here now. We can get the weather radar on in a second and see if we pick up anything.
457. Did I give
Dave, coming out tomorrow if it does not know well. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Some people said that too. I don't know if I believe that. Does anybody know the route? Like, who said that? Like, who was the person that said it's coming out tomorrow? Because a few people have told me, like, it's probably just some random dude in the Discord that said, yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. J-Bird's back now. Let's go, dude. Free stuff again, man. We're heading down to Fort Myers now, dude. Good old Fort Myers.
Chicago Center, United 16, service 5, at
1675, Chicago Center, coming maintain 50340, resume normal speed.
Also, stand by here. I'm making sure the stream's good. What's going on, Chuck Jr.? Let me see. You guys doing in general now?
Chicago.
That's because this airplane in real life, Forza, is that. That is our real airplane.
Our real
airplane had it landed on the side of the engine, which also broke the wing. And it was a really old airframe. And to replace the wing like that would be super expensive, so they scrapped the plane. So this plane, the exact registration we're using is that.
Chicago Center, talk is great with you. 470.
And the system I'm used to being gentle, and the plane comes smoothly. IRAP pulls smoothly and enter ground effect. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Yeah, exactly.
Sonic 248, Chicago Center, low.
It throws you off too. It's nasty.
Hello? United 1421, ladies.
No, it's 206 and 206 now. Oh my gosh. We're practically just going back in time now.
I will not be able to get you into Lafayette for a little bit. Would you like to just go VFR?
There you go.
November 9, Tango Hotel.
Hey, what's in that cup? We're using water. We're drinking water today. I've been drinking a lot of iced tea and crap, so I had to get some water for today. What's your position like? Where are you at, J-Birds? We just departed out of good old MSP. A little bit past Chicago now. Heading straight down to Fort Myers. So this is where we're at right here. So that's Chicago, and this is us. Heading down past St. Louis, we'll pass down Memphis, Louisville, straight past Nashville, past Atlanta, all the way down, and then we'll head down to RSW and Fort Myers. Fort Myers. Should be a good arrival though. Like I said, I literally just bought the scenery, so should be nice. I don't know what it is, but always landing in Florida looks really, really good, so I'm excited to see what they got going on. Photogrammetry in Lisbon and Florida and Arizona. Those are, off the top of my head, those are really good places for photogrammetry. Should those dance moves off the, oh no. Gonna record my landing via OBS this time, not in the video because last time it crashed. Oh yeah, there you go. Only plane that I could somewhat say sensitive handling and is accurate in the Airbuses was the level D7 and A220 plane right there. Me sure. It's a newer version of their fly-by-wire though, so I mean, it should be really reactive. That makes sense. The punch trap for RSW goes straight over my Alta keep it. Oh really? Does it actually? There you go, man. We'll go say hi to you then.
Suckman 4862
That'd be funny.
Cleveland.
I don't know what it is, but the iCal for RSW just looks hard, dude. I love it. RSW, that's just sick. But at home with the minute inputs, did you actually? I said, I don't know if you guys know, but I'll be going to this thing here. I think I told a few people, but maybe you guys forgot. Dream Aero. I sent out an email to Dream Aero Flight Sim. So it's basically a full motion 737 flight sim in Washington, D.C., except this one's not for an airline. It's just literally basically everybody can come in and do whatever the hell you want. It's like a tourist attraction, right? But it's a full motion 737 sim. So this is where I just go to the website, it'll be better. I sent an email asking if I could go out there and record a video, and they said yes. So on November 2nd, November 3rd, next weekend basically, whatever next weekend is, I'll be going and hopping in this full motion. So this is gonna be exciting, dude. I got the camera on my head, basically a POV cam going too. So It should be fun. Look at this thing. This is gonna be freaking awesome, dude.
2399, Chicago Center, hello.
That's it. Here's basically what I'm gonna be doing, just a POV style thing like that.
Air Canada 1453 to center maintain, flight level 240.
Now I will say this video is super cringy because they don't know what they're doing, but I am definitely excited to fly this thing.
Chicago Center, good evening, Delta 8922, climbing through.
You put up the map again? You know, not to yet, I got you, man. Give me a quick second, dude. For again, she's really good in Japan too. Japan has pretty good ones. It's not bad. I want to get in one of those, just so expensive I can't afford it. Yeah, these are expensive. I said, I've never really wanted to go because the price of these are like the price of a flight lesson. And that's just for like an hour lesson. I'm like, I'm not about to go in here for an hour in a virtual airplane and paying the price I could go flying in real life, like in an actual airplane. So I haven't done it yet. But I finally was like, you know, maybe just send them an email. Maybe they'll say something. And surely they know they invited me out to make a video. So I was like, bet.
Turn right, heading 140.
This video makes me mad because, like, what was that? But anyways.
140 down to 5.
Yeah, flying a 737-800. Freaking awesome. Yeah, don't even, like I said, that video is terrible. It's a terrible video. But you get the point. Full motion 737. The only videos I've seen on it too are just people that don't know what they're doing. So you get me in there and I know what I'm doing. That'll be awesome. I'll be sitting there whipping with the buttons, man. Sitting there just just typing MCP. I know the best part is gonna be slapping on the field pumps. You get those field pumps? Alright, we're good.
Make that 11,000 copy of
oh, get into the cockpit, be like, you know what you're doing? Yeah, I do. Just everything. Just slapping down the buttons, man. That'd be fun. I'm really excited though, man. I haven't actually messed with anything like that, so it'd be awesome. Oh yeah, here, the map though. Here you go, man. This is what we got going on. My Valanta map. Remember how the screw doesn't go to... I know, you actually had to push it on the throttle. Exactly. Hopped in and started programming the FMS, and the instructor guy was like, you sure you're not a pilot? Dude, oh, you had a chance to fly one on the sim. Before it was cool, like a taxiing a 3-story house. Really? And it flew so smooth? Oh, that's actually awesome, John. Yeah, I'm hoping that I could do the same thing. To be like, you don't actually fly in real life? You don't fly the 7-3?
Sun Country 1493, stay airspace. It's
gonna be really, really fun though, man. I'm excited. As I said, it's gonna be weird because everybody thinks they could get in. Like everybody's like, "Do you think you can land a 737 in real life?" I probably would know what to do, but when muscle memory is gone from clicking with their mouse and you have to actually look up and look at where the button is, you get thrown off. So I think I'll get thrown off a little, but I'll still know where everything is and where to look at least. That's cool, yeah, dude.
Sun Country, can you say it again?
Frame groups and out. So up there in 737-800, they did a few physics fixes, so like taxing and a flight model fix a little bit, and then they added the 777 EFB to the 7.3. So they have like the maintenance panel, so you actually have to eventually overtime replace your tires. You got to change your oil. They also added like the ground service and all that into the tablet as well. Main updates they did. I want to do one of those so bad. I think I want to do an A320 because I just like the A320 a bit. Because I could probably, yeah, I wanted to do an A320, but sadly Dream Arrow only has a 737, and it's based off a 737-800, so that's all I got. But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Listen, let me show you a video. I don't mean to hate on this guy, but again, these are the videos that they already have up on their website. So like, if I get in there and I really show them something, I'll be like, yeah, this is. I'm gonna actually show people that this is a good simulator. I'm gonna just chapping in. I get the EFB on the side.
That's 1424, maintain 12000, contact Chicago.
You're just flowing through it, just flowing through it.
920,
the freaking guy will be next to me going.
China Eastern 998, Chicago approach. Sun Country 1493, Kansas City Center on 12572.
This guy's just whipping through the buttons. I want to know how many people they actually get that know what they're doing. I really do. You keep failures off. I have them off, Gustavo. I have them off. Just because VATSIM doesn't like failures, so I don't do it. No, you don't trust me. You don't get thrown off at all. It's in your head at the time until you're, oh really? Is it actually? So you don't get thrown off at all? You literally just know where everything is? Wait, I've sat in a cockpit in a 7.3 a bunch of times now, just because I took the same 7.3 all the way to Vegas. I got to mess with buttons in that plane, but I mean,
American
I don't know, I wasn't like sitting there and actually fully setting up. I was just turning off like the packs or something. So I don't know. That'll be cool.
And American 2329.
Let's see. What's your opinion on the KSI song? I hate it. It's terrible. Do I get to fly in VATSIM in the full motion sim? No, they don't have VATSIM like that. It's one of the training sims, so like you really just would, because I have an hour and 30-minute lesson, or not class, but like a session. So I'm planning to go in there. I do like cold and dark, so I'm gonna set up from cold and dark. I'll taxi out and take off. We'll skip the whole cruise and then do a landing. And then after all that, I'll just figure out something else to do after that. I don't think it'll take that long, but what I want it to do, I asked them when I sent them, they say they'll set it up for me. Full cold and dark when I walk in the cockpit, there'll be no lights or anything on. I gotta turn on the lights, turn on everything, set up the plane. I'm gonna taxi it, take it off, and then I'll land wherever I said I was gonna fly to. So that's what I was gonna do. It would be great. I would walk in, do all the photos. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You walk in, you actually get to do that one video. I don't know if you guys seen that one guy, but he did like an ASMR max setup. That was pretty fun. Contact Chicago approach 119.0. Okay, hold on. Let me show you this kid. Like I said, there's no hate on this guy at all. There's no hate. But no offense.
Hello, Emirates 5.
I could really fly this thing, trust me. You ever use aviator? I have not, Gustavo. We get this liberty on flights nut to you, Mr. MHD. Flights nut to you, man. What's going on, by the way? Appreciate stopping in. Yeah, so off the bat, I mean, look at this. Like, come on. I'm gonna be in there flying this thing like. I'm gonna be sitting that thing like this. Just leaning on the stick, make it turn a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Throw out the flaps. Leaning on the side. Just be sitting down on the seat like this.
United 457, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Thank you.
You know, just relax in the seat. I said, this looks fun now. I won't lie, but I know I'm gonna be fluent as hell in this cockpit. I'm about to study up the flows and everything a little bit more with the 700 or the 800. I'm about to go in here and just freaking impress everyone. I mean, like, I can't.
Southwest 4702, Indy center offline, radar service terminated.
Well, no, I'm not hating. I mean, he just doesn't know. He doesn't fly airplanes. It's not his hobby. It's just some video he did. But that's what I was saying. I wanna really sit here and mess with some stuff.
2256.
I'm gonna recreate your flight from Australia to Gold Coast. Nice, there you go, Cam. You go for it, man. This is loud. How many aircraft can you go to? Can you fly to like Dusseldorf? Yeah, you can fly it anywhere. It's just like a flight sim. You can fly literally anywhere. I don't know what flight sim it runs off of, but you can. Kansas 3572, Sunket 37. See it? But you can fly anywhere. It's just like a flight sim. So you can fly to Memphis, Vegas, anywhere you want to. But yeah, no offense to that kid. It's just a lot of those videos I've seen, nobody knows what they're doing. Like literally nobody knows how to fly the airplane. So I'm gonna be that saving grace. Oh my God.
Southwest 381, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
That's the one issue with having my keyboard like laying up on my thing. I drop it all the time sometimes. Anyways, what is Kansas City on? Kansas City 134.3. What did he give me? Oh, it's 25 cents. I don't even know what I said. Okay.
Chicago Center United 2256 with you at flight level 310.
725. Thank you, I am. I was not paying attention. Thank you. 725. Cool. Kansas City Center, good evening. Sun Country 387 with 370. How's it going?
Sun Country 375, Kansas City Center. Busy.
Busy. I know one place in Edenbury at KFCM. They have one of those full motion sims for lightweight aircraft. Being how young I am, it's a great experience. There you go, Jeremy. That's awesome, dude. What is it, like the Redbird sims? I know they have like the non-full motion Redbirds, and then they have like a few actual motion sims for them too. We have one of those at my flight school. It's a non-moving one though. It'd be awesome to make the instructions look like that. Look, exactly. So Brandon, literally just coming in. And I already said that I want it to be as professional as possible, so I want to make them come in and, just basically be my assistant like a first officer. They ain't gonna do nothing. I'd be like, all right, before it's actually check those flaps. Landing gear lever. You know, just stuff like that. Crap like that. Game name, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator, Mr. Edits.
134.3
When I was
Southwest.
747, when I was in the 747 sim, I did Heathrow to Amsterdam. You did a full flight, really? Well, see, I don't think I'm allowed to do a full flight. I think they gave me like an hour and 30 minutes, full session all around, so we'll see. I think I'm the last lesson of the day, so I think I'm the last like person of the day, because at like 4:30. There's no way people are coming in to fly sim after 4:30, because after my session, what is that? An hour and 30 minutes later, it's like 6 o'clock.
634 Kansas City Center, roger.
There's no reason that anybody would be coming in there at 6 o'clock. So I'm hoping that since I'm the last lesson of the day, it's only an hour lesson, you know, hour lesson or hour flight, so I can get to do like more than anything I want to, but we'll see.
Delta 3020 radar contact.
I said I was invited out there anyway, so I'm not gonna hate, but it would be cool to do a full flight. I don't know if I'll be able to just sit there the whole time though. I need to. Oh, is it actually Reverend? Nice, there you go, man. I need to get over my flying anxiety because it's causing me to skip vacation. Actually, you skip vacation because you didn't want to get on the airplane. What are you scared about airplanes for, man? Like, what's scary about the airplane? Just you being up in the air? Is that all it is? All you got to know though is these planes. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Let's get the weather radar. See if it picks up anything. There's nothing over here. It's just clouds, but. Maybe we'll pick up something. Yeah, there's just clouds here. It's not going to pick up anything.
Romeo Delta, cross Delma to maintain 13,000.
But just to say, these airplanes, before you even get to step foot on them, are rigorously tested. And I mean, these air travel is probably the most safest thing you can fly on or do with transportation. There's checks, there's constant maintenance logs. There's just normal tests even after you start up the airplane just to make sure everything's working in order before you even get out. Just like the final, you know, flight control check, stuff like that. You know, there's a lot of tests that they put on this airplane to make sure it's good to go before they send you up in the air. So it's definitely a safe version. I'm scared that there'll be a glitch and all the controls are stuck and they can't control it. So I just watched my fake up tank up on 2024 or Flight Radar 2024. What am I talking about? Flight Radar 24A. Can very much assure you that that probably is not likely to happen anymore. Most of those like flight control jams and all those where everything just jammed. I don't think there's been when everything jams like the ailerons and everything, but most of the ones where it jams just because, you know, the pilots weren't trained to, you know, do this or they weren't trained to do that. Or they just made stupid mistakes back in the day and they didn't turn their anti-ice on, so it iced up and this happened, you know what I mean? So it's been a long time since the dumb side of aviation left. So now there's not a lot of those dumb pilots anymore, you know what I mean?
Memphis Center
most likely to die in a car crash. Yeah, exactly.
132.55 for Spirit Wing 3295. Good night.
I was like, these airplanes are tested so hard. Like, you don't even understand. Like, I'm still trying to understand how, like, logging, like, just everything. Like, there's, even with the Cessna, there's a bunch of stuff you have, like, requirements to fly it in the first place. You have to do the walk around. You have to have certain, like, documents on board the airplane. And even if you have those documents and they're past due, you have to get them, you know, reinstated or you just can't fly. Like, there's so many rules and restrictions on these aircraft. So, I mean, there's no way that when something does happen, that's why people make it such a big issue. Oh my God, no way, this airplane suffered a rudder failure. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So, it's not likely, man. What if a pilot forgets anti-ice? They should. No pilot in 2024. Yeah, about to the FAA. That's why. What if a pilot forgets anti-ice? FAA. Ever since like the last 40, 50 years, I would say, with aviation, they've slowly hammered, you know, trainings and knowledge about the aircraft. So if a pilot was to forget anti-ice or not know when to use it, he would not be in the airlines and flying passengers. Just bottom line. Nowadays, that's why there's 1,500 hours. That's why there's training for failures. Like, they train more so for failures than normal flight, which is another good thing to think about. Like, in aviation training, if you're going to an airline, 90% of what they train you is what to do in an emergency. They don't teach you how to, you know, put in stuff in the FMC. They do that, obviously, eventually, but main stuff they train you for, I mean, I don't know if what you call it can contest to this, but mainly what they're testing is like, say I have an engine failure, what to do?
Center,
say I have an engine failure on takeoff, what do I do? Say my aileron is stuck, what do I do? That's literally all they train, man.
Alright, Sun Country 381.
Yeah, literally, that's what I'm saying. USM can confirm. That's all they do. I've had multiple pilots tell me.
Thank you.
I'm just sitting right now and I'm getting tossed around. Holy, are you actually? Oh gosh.
TBM,
Yeah,
2 Romeo
Delta
Delta,
triple down to
contact
that
St. Louis
too.
approach
That too.
on 134.3.
Low fight is about an hour and 50 minutes left. Because it's like a weird kind of, it's like a tailwind, but also not at the same time. So that's why it's taking
TBA
forever.
147, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
What if the engines turn off and you're flying to Hawaii? ETOPS. Only planes that have 2 engines that are flying to over to islands like Hawaii and stuff. That's ETOPS, which means they should be able to return all the way back to the airport they came from, or keep gliding over to where they actually are going to. You know what I mean? Try to restart them too, but it's like so unlikely for an engine just to stop working.
34.87.
There's a lot of reasons engines would just stop working, but I mean, it's very unlikely those reasons for it to stop happening. Or water landing. There you go. Like very, very not good, but I mean, so that's why there's ETOPS. But I'm pretty sure ETOPS is just running off of one engine, so if both go out, I don't know. But I don't know. Mechanical backup or multiple drug sources. Yeah, John is coming up with everything. There you go. Yeah, USM says F8 trains like 98% what to do in an emergency situation. Yeah, 2% customer service. Exactly. Literally, all right, so this is what you do. You have to do this and you have to do that. Anyways, your engine failed. Uh-oh. It'd be like that one clip from TikTok. They were making a joke. You have an engine failure. They like made a joke. What do you call what do you call a chicken that crossed the road? A chicken crossing the road. You have an engine failure. This is what it is.
15 degrees right for traffic.
A blockage in the fuel pumps. Just unlikely. How do you block the fuel pumps? Again, yeah, multiple fuel pumps and there's a cross-feed system. But as he's almost annoying, there's so many later. There's so many backups. I don't get how if the flight controls are jammed, it won't move, how there's a backup. Well, the thing is, they can't just get jammed. Like, there's 1,000 moving pieces in the flight control, but the ways that I've heard of them getting jammed are so unlikely, and if they do, it's like, just has to be the perfect conditions that is like a 1 in a million chance of it happening. Like, say, yeah, you guys, you take off from an icy airport in Denver, and you guys don't de-ice the airplane right. Again, nowadays, people don't just not de-ice an airplane right, so that shouldn't be an issue.
621
Maybe another thing is you like lose hydraulic fluid and you have a hydraulic leak, so then your flight controls don't work in a Boeing. Again, they would check that before you left the ground. So I mean, there's a lot of things nowadays that happen, like all the old airline crashes and all that, like you see from like 1980 and stuff, 1960, crap like that. Most of that was just, you know, us not knowing what to look for and crap. And now that we learned from those mistakes, I mean, it's super safe, man. So there's that one DHL A300. Oh, there's an A300 that lost hydraulics with an RPG hit it. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes, yeah.
381 Kansas City Center.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw a video on that, dude. Yeah, they got hit by an RPG and they managed to land at an airport. So if that doesn't say anything, I don't know what does. Fuel pump broke, gravity feedback, exactly, there you go. Jean got a thing for everything, there you go. Yeah, the one in Iraq, yeah. It's gonna be the last 24 hours, it is, Obliviator, sadly, man. So you can join if you're trying to still join, man. Go over to Atlanta or something. Memphis, Atlanta, we're about to fly over Nashville shortly, too, if you're trying to hop out from there. I'm sorry, I'm getting clipped. Only thing I can think of is, literally, the only thing I could think of a flight control not working is ice. Again, it would either say ice detected, or they would have properly de-iced your wings before you took off. So I don't see that happening. Oh, you're actually flying? Oh, okay, never mind. What do you do if they're jammed, though? Because what if you're moving an Airbus stick and it's not responding? What if they don't respond? Do they train for that? I mean, I don't know if they train for like a side stick not responding. But I mean, there was a Sydney flight. What was it, Qantas? They randomly lost their flight controls mid-flight, and they were fine. So I mean, I don't know if they specifically trained for that. That's like so niche. You know what I mean? Like, the things you're worried about are so niche that it's like I don't even understand why you would think like that. But I mean, I'm pretty sure they do. Like U.S. Sensei, like I said, he's training to fly these airplanes in real life, and he says that 98% of his training is emergencies. So I mean, I'm pretty sure they probably cover some sort of something like that.
1471 radar contact.
Yeah, like it's so unlikely. A380, yeah, that one too. The A380 landed in Singapore, that one happened as well.
656 contact Memphis Center 13.
Also, I'll be back. I grabbed my phone off the charger. BB.
So 620.
2406, 2 minutes is approved, report back. Delta 1022, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
All right, I'm back. A380 landed without its wings? No. If your wings fall off your airplane, you can't do anything. The thing is, wings just don't fall off your airplane. So, another thing to say, no reason to worry about it. So like they're happy to be worried about the moron drive. Yeah, literally. Like you should be worried about driving more. Can't believe DHA A300 landed without the wings working, dude. If you're IRS or AD IRS, bro, use the VFR back instruments. Right? Exactly. John, you're good at this. You're good at this, John. Also, we're at 129 likes. I appreciate it, guys. Smash the like button, dude.
Contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Memphis 2427, Sun Country 37 seat. 24275.
1024 Kansas City Center.
Awesome. There we go. Boom. And we're gonna give him a ring here. I appreciate you guys though. Over 129 likes. Get us to 200, man. Super, super close, dude.
1493.
I'm gonna wait for what you got to make his call. The aircraft would fall apart before the little airplane break before the wings came off. We started getting Sun Country 37 behind the other Sun Country from 370.
Sun Country 387 Memphis Center, Roger, welcome.
Implosions on the plane are not thing true. I never get scared doing a flight simming. Just want to fly around because it doesn't matter. Because me and sure. So I can attest to you. I just started actually flying the Cessna, right? And we did stalls. And if you know what a stall is, that means you lose airflow on your wings. Therefore, your plane isn't creating lift and you just fall out of the air. I've done that about like 25 times now in a Cessna, and I'm still here. And if you don't know, the Cessna I fly is like 30 years old, and it's rickety and it's old. So if I'm fine stalling the airplane out of the air, I'm more than sure that an airliner would have no issues with anything. I got scared the first time. That was the only time I actually got scared of flying. We did stalls. But I mean, I'm fine. I'm still here. So you'll be fine, man.
1493,
speak with real pilots. Yeah, exactly. Speak with real pilots. Exactly, baby.
350,
we should test it so aggressively before the planes put in service. Exactly. Yeah, it's true. I think it's something like that. I know what you're talking about. I was curious to doing skulls. I would be so terrified doing that in a flight train. It's actually not that bad. I mean, it's not that bad. I would say that like the first time I did it, I didn't like the initial feeling of it, because like when you stall, at least when we do it, you hit the brake, and when you hit the brake, there's like a leaning moment of it, like nose diving almost. That initial feeling I didn't like at first, but you get used to it. It's almost like a roller coaster. I feel like I could easily do roller coasters now, just because that Cessna's like a roller coaster. Dude. I will say, if you have a light stomach, then that's not gonna work, but it's fun as hell. Watch a video of them deliberately stressing the wing till it breaks. Yeah, I'm actually curious now. Let me see. Let's see them stress testing a wing. Let's see that. Wait till you get in spins. Do we still do spins? I don't think US does spins for PPL anymore. I don't think that's a thing. I think it's only in Canada now. I want to say it is. We've done a spin though. My instructor showed me one time. That was hell. But I mean, I feel like if I keep doing it, I didn't like it. I won't lie to you. That was terrible. But I don't think we have to do it. He was just showing me it that one time. He showed me that, and then the emergency descents. He showed me both of those. I mean, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think they do that for PPL anymore in the US. I think we have a friend that's I think he's going for his commercial. I think he just got it actually. And he was arguing that it's not fair that they have to do spins and we don't. So I'm pretty sure we don't have them. Chaos says, will the 77X be available on Xbox? It will not. It needs a third-party software to run in the background, such as the Phoenix does as well. So sadly, it can't be run on an Xbox because you can't have background applications running into the simulator. Flight school airplanes usually beat up because the student pilots landing. I'm sure. I mean, mine's not even that bad. Mine's actually a pretty nice Cessna. I just switched planes because my flight instructor told me the best one to use, so I flew that one. Yeah, I'll show you guys what I got. 733 Foxtrot November. Or if you're funny, you could say 733 FN. I'm not saying what that says, but
Center, Roger, welcome.
this is the good old aircraft I fly. This thing is great. I love this thing. Where was this even taken, by the way? CMA Airport in 2017. That's crazy. It's crazy how this airport is all the way over to me now. That's cool. Yeah, this is the good old airplane. I think this is my instructor right here. I can't even see him. Yeah, this old 733 Foxtrot November, man. This is the old one I used to fly. This one's nice, but it's really beat up on the inside, so I switched to this one. It has like the glass top. It has a G5 in it, so it's nice. I like it. Also, I don't know what they did, but they had the little, what do you call these, the fairings on them, but they took them off. I don't know why they took the fairings off. I personally think it looked better like this. This looks really good with the fairings, but they took it off for some reason. That's fine. But yeah, that is my Cessna that I have main flown now. Boeing engineer, we've all shown you how safe airline flying is. Hell, even general flying. If you're still scared, hit up a fine talk to them. Exactly. Justice 172, yes, sir. 172, what is it called? 172N? I think that's what it is, 172N. Main reason it's scary is because what if you can't descend and the plane won't descend and the pilot says that it's not letting you descend, we run out of fuel at the last moments. Again, Boeing, that just makes no sense. If anything, your plane would descend more than it would stay in the air. If there was an emergency, more likely your plane would go down rather than staying in the air. So that just doesn't make any sense, you know what I mean? I don't think there's a way for me to explain to you that it's safer. I mean, I think that's just something you have to slowly experience over time. But I mean, just know the stuff that you're coming up with that's dangerous, it just doesn't make sense.
2134 Legal Airspace to the northeast, NG's closed. Radar surface.
Exactly. There's no way your plane won't be able to go down. There's so many ways. Lower thrust. Pitch the nose down. I mean, there's so many ways to make the nose go down. Like, there's no way. So they can get jammed the flight controls. Then use thrust. Use thrust intervals. I've seen that happen before. They still crash landed, but nobody died because they used. I mean, I don't know how that actually happened. That crash was crazy. But you use your thrust as flight controls. You need to turn left, just blast them on the right. Do you feel that known, true? Yeah, I'm about to say use throttle control the roll. Now pitch. Use the trim tab. I don't know. You get use thrust, you need pitch, trim tab. Use the trim tab.
Clear to the Boston Airport.
Also, the more thrust you use on both sides will probably naturally bring the plane up. So, I mean, I think you'll be fine.
Departure with me, squawk 1323.
Hour 32 router, man. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's been a fun stream. Really been a fun stream, man. Been on the 737 with complete hydraulic failure at Pies Bud Lane. There you go, Brandon. I was like, dude, I have never been so confident in airline safety until I got in that Cessna. Dude, when I tell you I was not showing it to anybody, dude, I was scared out of my... Dude, I was scared, bro. That Cessna had me, like, tearing up of how scared I was, bro. I really did not... Oh, my gosh. But after finally doing stalls and doing steep turns and feeling all the, you know, pressure on you when you do the G turns, like the steeps, I don't think there's a single thing you could throw at me now that would, like, I mean, I don't think there's anything else you could throw at me other than like an actual engine failure. But I mean, I'm so comfortable with that stuff now. Marco, the helicopter pilot said the scariest thing about flying a helicopter was the auto rotation training. Really?
Southwest 4702 descend via the
Screenshot that face. Oh Lord, I knew somebody would.
South of Memphis, altimeter 3016.
You scared of flying a baby plane? Well, I mean, generally the Cessna will probably be, it has less safety features. Everything is cable driven, and it's, what else? I mean, it's just small, you know what I mean? Easier to knock around, blend and all that. So I mean, yes, I'm scared of flying a baby plane.
4 runway.
So you're telling me you're flying a Cessna more? You would fly a Cessna more than get on an airliner. That makes no sense. Doesn't make any sense. You sit in only mods? Oh gosh. Shimmels, how's it going, dude? That's honestly not as bad as Mike's rolling eyes. I'll take that. That's not as bad. It's horrible, but it's not as bad. I was about to say, you just trolling. Exactly. That makes no sense. Just asking for a shh. Don't say anything. You still me being so tired. Oh my gosh. You can parachute out of a baby plane at lower altitudes? This isn't Red Bull, man. This isn't Red Bull. To open that door while you're flying is first going to require a lot of pressure if you're falling out of the sky. Secondly, where are you going to put a whole pair? You know how big parachutes are? Let me show you what a parachute looks like to store.
Memphis Center, good evening. Delta 8922 with you, flight level 360.
Let me see, stored.
Delta 1473, Memphis.
Okay, never mind. I take that back. They're not really that big, but still. I mean,
Delta 89. Correction. Delta 8922.
Yeah, Chimo's plane has a parachute. He has the chute. You didn't see this kid. Flights on 224 and flights, fires on 224 is racing each other on their new game. Are they actually? There you go, kid. I might dabble in. We'll see what we got going on. Is landing at 209 at 99 Gs. Ooh, greaser. There you go, man. Choose vision as a longboard parachute for the plane. Yeah, that's what Chimo flies. Lord, I appreciate you flying with me, man. Thank you, man. What about that one guy that jumped out of Cessna and landed on the mountain? That was a stunt for Red Bull. That was a stunt for Red Bull. It was practiced and trained and meant for him to jump out. The plane was fine. It was literally just a stunt. Yeah, that was on purpose. That wasn't an emergency. It was a stunt for Red Bull. Yeah, it was staged for view. Actually, no, was it even with Red Bull? Either way, it was a planned event with a bunch of people that had, you know, legal action to do it, and like, you know, they were allowed to do it and all that. It was a public stunt. That's what it was.
350.
Oh yeah, that thing. Never mind. Okay.
Country 381, Memphis Center, Roger.
Oh, he didn't get permission for it. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different one then. Oh, you talking about that one really? Oh, dude, yes. The one where he had a GoPro in the plane as well and it fell and he still had it somehow? Yeah, never mind. I know what you're talking about.
American
Dude, that legend. What's going on, Jar Dog? First message I'm seeing from you, man. How you doing, dude?
American 2674, Memphis Center, radar contact proceed
hour and 29 minutes, man.
Climb and maintain level 360.
Airliner pilots don't like baby planes at Air Force because they slow down. I mean, mainly just because airliners don't like a Cessna in front of them, because usually main airports are mainly for wider, bigger airplanes, not Cessnas. That's why you have municipal airports. That's where usually all them are. I don't even know. He has to be trolling at this point. I don't get it anymore. There's no way. You got a huge amount of money from that. Oh, did he actually? Damn.
O'Hare
you catching new light rods and update? Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Update's good. I won't lie. Update's, it's not bad. I'm so used to flying the iFly. I think the last time I actually flew this plane anyways was like a month ago. So I can't really tell the difference of the flight dynamics, but I know they definitely fixed the taxi. You could actually finally properly pop a 180 and not slide across and overrun your wheel for no reason. They fixed that and then they added the EFB from the 777 to this one as well. So I mean, it's nice. I do say I really hate how this plane flies compared to the Max, but again, one's a Max, which is definitely heavier, but this thing just feels so sensitive, dude.
Call for taxi.
I will not make it to landing, but I will watch your stream if it happens to be inside. Yeah, I appreciate it, Beanie. We'll see you next time then, man. Freestyle trying to be. I was about to say, there's no way. It's just me, or do y'all look at the pilots whenever they board the plane to see what they look like? I mean, I look at everybody. I mean, I don't really care what they look like, but yeah, I guess. Gonna get a damn seizure. I don't know if he's trolling or not now. I feel like I'm catching on to the troll. I don't know yet. I mean, I realistically, I don't profile my airline pilot before they get on the airplane, but that's just me. Anyways, make sure the stream's still good. Saying like a 10:45? Yeah, sounds good, Beanie. There's also a special fight you can go on where people have a fear of flying, where they count. Oh, really? They actually have that? I'm starting to think he doesn't have a fear of flying. I think he's just messing with us. I think that's what that is. You look at the cockpit. I look at the cockpit too. That's what I do. I'll go in there and be like, hey, you know, I fly this plane in the simulator every day, so I'm actually pretty fluent with the Boeing 737. If you guys need me, I'll be back there in 25F. Yeah, no. LGBT flight?
Delta 8922, descend to maintain flight level 340.
What?
340, Delta 8922.
Largest plane in the world is the A380.
That's a American 835, passing over Evansville, flight level 350.
American 835, Memphis Center, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, 835.
American 835, radar contact 5 miles southeast of the Pocket City VR. Welcome.
Biggest plane in the world was the Antonov 225, but it does not exist anymore, so I'd probably say it maybe is the A380.
Southwest 219, Memphis Center, squawk ident.
There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Antonov, but I mean, it doesn't exist anymore. There's a Lockheed Martin, I think. There's like a military plane that's super huge, but I probably think the A3 is a little bit bigger than it.
Southwest 219, radar contact 15
yeah, largest
miles
passenger
north
plane,
of
yeah, for sure is the A380. You don't like the A380. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the A380, but I mean, to me it looks stupid. It looks like a bubble. It's a cool airplane, I'll mess with it. What do you replay settings? What do you mean replay settings? I don't have any settings. I just open it and hit replay. Record. Antonov receive funding for a new one. Actually, I heard that. I know all the proceeds from the one in the sim too. I guarantee it didn't make that much for an actual airplane, but I know they had like a charity event too for
Delta 8922
for the Antonov in the flight sim.
Blues 4 arrival, Memphis landing south.
Yeah,
Memphis
the Stratolaunch, that thing.
3016.
Yeah, Stratolaunch. Let me look it up. I think that's what it's called. It sounds right. Let me see. Yeah, because there's a really freaking insanely huge one. Is it this? Oh no, this is not what I'm talking about. What even is this? Where did you get this from, John? What the hell is this? This like a concept plane or something? Carson gonna have their hands full, dude. I know they're making a whole, VATSIM's gonna have their hands full. They're making a rule. There's gonna be a new 𝐂𝐫𝐾𝐀𝐍𝐼 rule that they're gonna give towers the ability to actually reject controlling with an Airbus A380 or like a 350. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, this thing. Yeah, now I'm looking at it, I think the A380 is definitely bigger than this, but I think this is probably the biggest one now. I want to say it is, but I think the A380 probably is a little bit bigger than this. But yeah, there's a new rule. It's you won't be able, they'll be able to reject service if you're like an A350 or like an A380 at LaGuardia, you know what I mean? That's a new thing. Oh, it's a rocket launch oh, never mind, okay. You've got to come on, we do, Beanie. You have like 7 people flying tonight, man. I do appreciate them for that. Major aviator knows what's going, dude. Yeah, the Super Galaxy, that's what I was thinking of. Look at the A3 I saw. That thing looks stupid. It used to launch a Virgin Atlantic rocket, if I remember correctly, lit it? Okay. I know one thing, they need to bring the space shuttle back. I don't know what it is, but I've been obsessing with like the space shuttle recently. That thing is freaking awesome. That thing is cool. Oop, I hit my yoke. There's no weather here, man. There's just clouds. I want to see this weather radar work. It's not going to show me anything, though, just because there's nothing over here. You were flying the A3? How did you like it? I've heard it doesn't actually fly very well. Not surprising. Look at that. Ooh, I didn't mean to zoom in that much. One thing I will say about Microsoft 2024, I hope they add like a I know they have like their own photo mode, but I wonder if they're gonna change like some drone camera stuff. Like I don't know why, but I feel like there should be like a whole photo editor as well with the camera mode they're gonna have. So I could add a filter on it, maybe add like shine or something, just so you get these angles looking freaking awesome. I would love that. I highly doubt that'll happen, but it would be pretty cool to see in the sim at least. I want the SSTO space plane, like the Skylone or something, but the technology isn't there yet. Look up the 𝐳 engine. What is this? How do you say it? It's literally 𝐓𝐨𝐵𝐵. 𝐓𝐵? You saying 𝐓𝐵? Oh, so you combine jet and rocket in one engine? Oh. Oh, I'm seeing it now. What the heck? Dude, that thing looks actually insane. Oh, it's Saber. Saber, okay. American English, good lord. I'm over here pronouncing stuff I've never heard of in my life, and I'm supposed to instantly pronounce it right. Lord. Special is what got me in aviation. My clearance memory. I was at Kennedy Space Center, and we got turns in the shuttle sim. I got the most time, and I loved it. Taught me how to love the flare.
80.
Yeah, there's a, we went to the one in Alabama.
Yeah,
like what was it called? Space Camp in Alabama?
That was 219.
They have like a whole sim there too. That's what I tried. That was awesome. 1819 looks like if the A380 had a baby and it was this kid, it does. It does indeed. Yeah, we got an hour and 20 minutes left. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button. Go for like, go to the scene of 200 likes. Super, super close, man. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already, dude. Big stretch. He said we're going around an MXP. Uh-oh, what happened?
Delta 1393 Memphis Center.
Roger, welcome. So can't speak English for nothing. I've seen how the I've seen how an A380 had kids. What? You've seen how an A380 had kids?
American 461 Memphis Center, Roger. Your radar contact.
Interesting. Got chilly with the max.
Memphis Center, United 5409.
Oh, there it is.
United 5409 runway.
That's weird. My bad, tip, bro, huh?
What runway would you like over?
I'm lost as well.
United 5409 runway right taxi via.
You taking the I-220 to Vegas? Nice.
Whiskey 1.
I really want them to make the sharklets for 321, just the 320 family with Phoenix, because then I could finally fly some frontier ops. That'd be great. There's a real sun country, nice. You see, the thing is, I don't know if there's one in the PMDG Ops Center, but there's not just a normal sun country lure. They all have like the 40 years anniversary thing. And there's no one with splits. Yeah, it's this thing, the 40 years, that crap.
11 miles, a southbound 737 flight level 350.
Look at that. Oh, this is from USM. He's learning to fly these things.
Sun country 1493 traffic.
Wait, is this like them practicing taxing or something? I just thought about that. Or is that just coning off or something?
380.
That's sick though, man. There's the weather right on the 7-3. I know it works, just we don't have any weather over here to make it work, to actually do anything. There's nothing going on. Shiva 7 had the kids and it was the 737 and the 737 MAX, yeah. I'm gonna dip out, about to head to my room and enjoy some time before I go. But yeah, it sounds good, Flightline. See you next time, man. Thanks for hopping in and hanging out. Mark's in the house. What's going on, Mark? No. Baby 777s are the E190s, etc. What are we talking about? We know how the A380 has kids now. I feel like that's some like rated R type stuff, but all right.
Sun Country 387 traffic at your 12 to 1 o'clock, 11 miles, northbound 737 flight level 380.
We're looking. Thanks for the alert. Sun Country 387. It's gonna be that guy coming up.
Boom, boom, boom. Taxi 20 right with contract.
Let's see. He's gonna be beside us over here somewhere.
Southwest 1998, runway 20 right, taxi via Lima.
See if I can see him here.
Bravo.
Lima Bravo, 20 right, Southwest 1998.
Oh, there he is. Wait. Where's he at?
Southwest 4702, contact Memphis approach 125.8.
Yeah, that's him over there.
Approach 125.8.
I don't see him. He's supposed to be over there somewhere. I see his conjo, but I don't see him. Oh well, that's fine.
And Center Delta 1473 Heavy, if we could step out of flight deck for 15 to 20 minutes, that'd be great. And if you want us to slow down, we can.
Saw the livery PDB file is not working for me. Any options to look into it? PMDG operations, is it not?
You'll be leaving my airspace.
It's really just make sure you update your installer. Did you update the you updated the PMDG installer? Copy traffic. Oh my god, you said that last time too, John. Oh lord. 40 behind what you got, Lotto.
Suncrest 1493, leaving my airspace to the southeast, Atlanta. Closed radar service.
Yeah, sadly, Atlanta hopped off their bum selves. Alright, 228, we can set 122 decimal 8. Awesome. And we'll stay outside for you. Coming up shortly, man. Where's the next stream? We're gonna fly the TFDI MD-11. That's gonna be the next stream, man. MD-11, and then we'll probably get back in some Airbus flying for a little bit, and then we'll get back in the MAX. That's the plan.
United 5409, fly runway heading runway 20 right, or correction 18 right, so take off.
Take off 18 right, running.
Caleb McKnight with the sub, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Alex community, my guy. How are you doing? Team the MD-11, do you like JFK, Memphis to San Juan? We could. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do the one leg to San Juan, just Memphis to San Juan. That's our plan that we were gonna do. On Sunday stream, nice. Look at Beanie. We'll check it out then, man. If you unzip delivery, yeah, that too. Make sure you unzip delivery and then try to put the PTP file in. But yeah, make sure you also just have that the installer updated, because they had to update it to allow this update. So make sure you actually got that as well. That might be an issue. You doing whatever Captain Morpheus is doing, so you're doing your own live stream, but you're copying or flying with another person's route. Why not just do something unique, man? James, is that PMDG started work on their 737 MAX 8 yet? They have, James, but they actually pushed production on it. So they were making it right now, but since iFly came out, and they said it's not because of iFly, but it definitely is, they stopped making it. So they start focusing on the 777-200. And then they're gonna be working on the 7-4 and then going back to the MAX. So they have made some progress apparently, but I highly doubt it's been much. What's different, JJ? They basically snapped the 777 EFB. They put it into the 7-3, and then they added a few changes to like the flight dynamics. So taxiing feels a lot better, and flying apparently does. But I'm so used to the iFly, I think this thing flies not the best anymore. But it's a pretty good update. I mean, it's not much, but I mean it definitely brings this plane up to standards with the 777. It also has a weather radar as well now, which is awesome.
Delta 1473, would it be possible for an early handoff?
It's not allowing me to click PDB and start export, really, or import.
73.
It's just like grayed out. I would delete the installer and try to reinstall that. Have you tried that?
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
I give him the flights I am doing, and he basically listens to me on the flights I tell him to do.
You too.
Dang, so he's not doing what he wants to do. Interesting. iFly's definitely a way better product. I don't think it's a better product. I will say I like the way these engines on this plane, properly take a long time to spool up and start moving. I like that.
409.
I also just like the engine more anyways. The thing is, there's small things like texturing and sounds and button testing. Like on the iFly you can actually test the buttons. In this airplane all these buttons don't work, so you can't actually press them. They don't actually do anything. So I mean, I don't know. I think they both have their own charms, but if iFly made an NG, I'd definitely be deleting the PMG, to be honest with you. I really wish they updated the sound. These are about 3 years old. They have no update. Exactly, JMC. Exactly. Sadly, no update though. I plan his flights for a week at a time, so you give him every single flight to do, and he does everything when you tell him to do it. I would never do that as you to your file sim. That sounds so boring. You never get to pick your own flights. Which you like the most, Boeing or Airbus? I like Boeing or Airbus more. I like the way Boeing's look, but I like flying the Airbus a little bit more. But I don't know. In the simulator, I think both are relatively equal, but in real life, I definitely like the Airbus a little bit more. The 737 baby is a CRJ. Boeing, what are you talking? How old are you? First, how old are you, Boeing?
Temperature 837, Lee Marsh, please to the southeast. Atlantis, closed radar service terminator for sea change approved.
Alright, over to Unicom, Sun Country 387. You see it? I see you, Lada. I wish the 777 was like 20 bucks. He just said, huh? If it was like 20 bucks, it would be the Aerosoft A330, and we don't want that.
What did you say?
I see you.
You better stay back there, buddy. Thank you.
You better stay back there, buddy. You have a idea for route next stream? Next stream, Kish, we're gonna be flying Memphis to San Juan. That's if the A380 actually comes out next stream by tomorrow, because everybody's saying it's coming out tomorrow. I highly doubt that, but if it does, we'll probably do something with the A380. But if it doesn't, then we're gonna do our Memphis to San Juan flight. That plan. You're 15, saying 737 baby is CRJ. Okay. I'm 16, Boeing. Anyways, the A380 comes out tomorrow. I'm doing a Dubai to Crowd. That'll be a good one. As I want to do the Honolulu. What should I do? Tokyo to Honolulu? I do Honolulu to Tokyo. I don't know. We'll probably go to Honolulu. I think that'd be cool. But also landing in Tokyo, I've never done, so I'll probably do that. I don't know. You don't see? I see your TCAS. You pay for it tomorrow? I mean, I honestly don't mind when it comes out. I could care less. Because they even said it themselves. This is an alpha build. I mean, it's not going to be even close to done. It's just going to be able to get you to point A to B. So I'm like, I doubt it's going to be that good, but I'll mess with it. But it's in San Francisco with the 800 Alaska Airlines. Nice. What's your problem now, babies? I'm just saying. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. If they come out tomorrow, that's what people are saying. I don't know who told them that or where they're getting that information from, but apparently it's coming out tomorrow. Highly doubt that. You're doing Honolulu to Denver, JJ? What? You just flying it to flight, I'm guessing. Hour and 11 minutes, so looking good, man. Starting that descent here shortly. I know what I'm about to do after stream. I'm going to land the airplane, stay in Discord for a few minutes, and lay in bed and relax. I'll tell you one thing, I'm gonna have a bad back by like the time I graduate, because in our class, in our study hall, they give us chairs, but there's no backs on the chair. So we just have to like either sit with perfect posture or lean over on the table for like an hour and a half. It's so bad. I just end up standing. It's so much better than sitting in that class. It's literally just like a stool without a back or anything for an hour and 30 minutes. It sucks. Yeah, it got leaked by a dev. They're releasing tomorrow. It got leaked by a dev. I don't know, man. There's so many people be like, yeah, the 777's coming out tomorrow too, by the way. Like, there's people just saying stuff. Oh yeah, this guy said it was leaked by a dev. You know what I mean? And oh yeah, this guy told me that. This guy said it was leaked by a dev. You know what I mean? I think it's just a story. Oh, what Major says it as well. Dev said they think they're releasing after the stream, but not immediately. Oh, really? Really? I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not like super excited about the airplane. I think that's why I don't care. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I said, the A380 is a great airplane. I'm as excited as everybody else, but I mean, at the same time, I'm never flying that airplane, so it's not a main priority for me. But I mean, maybe it does, but with my experience with all these releases, everybody says, oh yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out. It's coming out tomorrow, I swear. And it doesn't come out, so I doubt it. I guarantee they'll tell us a release date, like they'll say a day they're gonna give it to alpha build and like public alpha, but I doubt that it'll actually come out tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. You love Taco Bell? Yeah, dude. Rocking the Taco Bell shirt, man. A little bit jacked up due to the green on it, but it's fine. What's different left? That was good, Sam. Main differences, they did a few flight service changes, so the taxiing physics are a lot better. You can actually do a 180 like a real 7.3 should. It doesn't just start sliding, so you're not able to pop a 180 on a taxiway if you need to or something like that, or 180 out of the gate onto the runway, whatever you want to do. They made different flight dynamic changes, so like when you take off, it's a little bit heavier. When it rolls, it should be a little bit heavier. I've been flying the iFly a lot recently. I haven't flown this thing like a month, so I can't really tell you what's different with that, but they said they did stuff. They put the 777 EFB into the 7.3. So basically there's the, the maintenance page so you can load up your oil if it goes low. Eventually your tires will get low, you need to replace them and service those. And then all your ground stuff is in the EFB as well. And then the last thing is the weather radar. Added the weather radar in there. Major said he could have worded that better. Did he actually? I have a freaking confirmation retreat tomorrow on Sunday. Really? What is that? I have no clue what that is. Sorry for tomorrow getting dreads. You're getting dreads tomorrow? Oh gosh. Do you have like a little bit of hair or do you have like a decent amount of hair? He said, oh, word, thanks. Yeah, dude. Anyone in general was talking about it releasing tomorrow? Yeah, I'm about to say it's just people saying it. It's literally the same thing that iFly Discord. Like everybody's like, yeah, the planes come out tomorrow. I'm telling you. I'm like, guys, no, it's not. I don't get the L5 at the M series. I mean, there's no hate on it. It's just, I'm not really all it is. I really am starting to get really tired of the kids on VATSIM that just don't try to, like, I'm all for people learning, you know, trying to get good at VATSIM and all that. But when there's like 7-year-olds basically that sound like they're 7 on frequency and they don't know what they're doing, they don't know how to fly the airplane, they're flying 777s out of LaGuardia. I mean, that's when I get annoyed. I just know there's gonna be people flying that thing, not knowing how to even fly it, flying out of San Diego. That's why I'm so excited about that VATSIM COC update that's coming out for that. But I don't know. I mean, other than that reason, I mean, it's gonna be a cool plane. But again, you know me, I like doing realistic flying. So I mean, unless I'm doing like the 17 different Emirates ops, that to be honest, I don't think everyone wants to see me fly to Dubai with Emirates with the A380 every stream. So I'll probably only do that once or twice for a little bit and then take a break. Obviously fly the on up on, and other than that, I don't really know any other short flight that's not over like 7 hours, you know what I mean, with an A380. So I mean, that's the only reason I'm not excited for, just because it's not a plane you can just do hops with, you know what I mean. That's why the Max is doing so good, because you can do hops with that. With the A380, you can't just do hops. Everything's at least a 3-hour flight, other than, you know, Dubai with, you know, Emirates. Check my landing race. Yeah, I can check it out, Forza. A380's too big. I mean, yeah, I like it, Mace. It's just, yeah, it's just too big. Oh, Southern Church. Nice. There you go, dude. A380 first flight is going to be PDK to Atlanta. Go for a BD. This is a super young kid that knew what he was doing. One time he sounded like a preschool. Dude, like I said, I love when I hear that, dude. Like when I've heard on frequency multiple times. When they get on, they actually, you know, they sound young, but they're doing everything right. They might stutter here and there, but they're still doing it. You know what I mean? And then there's everybody else that just gets on the frequency. What do you want me to do, man? This is Delta 1642. Requesting IFR clearance to the airport. We're a 737 MAX 89 plus MAX Neo. Ooh, that was a nice one. Like, I hate that crap, bro. Please stop. Incheon, yeah, let's say there's Incheon to Haneda. There's the, not shorter, but there's, you know, Honolulu to Tokyo. And then there's all the Dubai flights you could do with Emirates. And other than that, there's nothing else. Yeah, Hippo, London Heathrow, Johannesburg's 10-ish hours. Not gonna happen. You know what I mean? This is not. I think it's a commitment. Is they a pain to set up with all the screens? I mean, it's no different than the A350. It's really the same. It's the same thing as the A350 basically. It's not that hard to learn. It's just different formatted. But again, it's just such a big airplane, and I try to keep it realistic. You're not gonna see me flying it. Got to be a voice changer. Some people do have voice changers, I will say. It's the Flight 380 and Alpha. The Firefly is Alpha Jamerson. That's why another reason why I don't know everybody's getting excited for it. It's going to be an Alpha release. I'll even pull up the website. It's going to be an Alpha release. It's not a beta. It's not an early access. It's an Alpha. I don't know if you guys know what Alpha means, but it's basically the first tested version of the airplane that's not, you know, fully textured or fully modeled or has all the systems. It doesn't have anything like that. You know what I mean? So here, let me see. Bubble Wire A380. Yeah, same as the 5-wire, exactly. No, I am gonna fly, Jay. I'm saying I'm gonna fly. It's just not gonna be often. Like I'll probably fly it once every 3 weeks. You know what I mean? It's just a plane. I won't get in every 5 minutes. What time is this live? What's that? 2 p.m. Dang, this stream has 800 likes already, dude. Are you serious? That's how many people want this thing? That's crazy. It does look good though, I won't lie to you. It looks good. It looks exciting, but I mean, it's an A380, man. This thing is huge. You just can't fly it anywhere. That's the problem. It's not a release, it's out the hangar event. If you ask questions, not our sims. Yeah, exactly. Join us for a special stream. That's it. 885 likes. I will say though, Fly-by-Wire knows how to take their pictures and crap. They know what they're doing. Land VFR made a 340. Is it worth the money being a land VFR plane? I mean, it's the only A340 in the sim. It can get you from point A to B. It flies, but it doesn't do it well like a proper A340 would. I mean, it's just your choice. It's an airplane. I mean, it gets you to A to B. Alpha means Riz Lord. It says VATSIM ready. Yeah, that means you can get to A to B. You can put in a flight plan. You can do a descent. And you can put in your frequencies. That's all you can do. Other stuff that the A380 is unique for, they probably haven't modeled all yet. That's what I'm saying. So it's that release. Why are y'all hating on the A380? It's free in so many routes. Dude, I just said I'm not hating on the airplane. I'm not hating on it at all. Just me being a realistic flyer. That plane in general, yeah, there's a few flights here and there, especially out of Dubai that does like hour, 2 hour, 3 hour hops, right? That's not bad. But majority of A380 flights are like 10, 11, 9 hours, right? And I'm just not looking to fly that long. That's the only reason I'm saying that I'm not super pumped for this release. Again, because I'm not gonna sit there and fly that plane. And exactly what John said, in real life, if I'm trying to reenact it, there's only certain airports that actually have special gates to accompany the A380 in the first place. So yeah, you're literally limiting yourself to going to what airports you want to go to. That's like, it's just, not everybody's like me. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot of people that just fly Delta with it, right? But I try to do everything realistically by the book. So in my case, I'm limiting myself to about like 17 different airports. I'm exaggerating, but a small amount of airports and long ass flights. That's it. It's nothing else. That was one time I see. I've been awesome, Jerome. How you doing, man? Talking about the Fly-by-Wire A380. So the screenshots really happened. How the final photo turned out? Yeah, I got you. Check it out in a second, dude. I don't do realistic. I just have fun to me. Literally, I don't have issues with that. I don't have issues with that at all. Only time I have issues with it is when there's like a Delta like freaking a Southwest A320 and they're flying from freaking Shanghai to Hong Kong. Like, just stop. Other than that, I don't care. You don't have to fly real life, just fly no cares. I mean, I care. That's the thing. It's like, I care. I know a lot of people don't. It's just for me and my sake. I'm just a realistic flyer. That's just my personality in the flight sim. I only enjoy, like, that's what it is. I only actually have fun in the sim when I'm doing it how real life does. Because I feel like I'm being a real pilot. That's the whole reason I like flight simming. So when I make that, not stupid, but when I do the unrealistic stuff, it's not as fun for me. That's just me. That's just how I am. Some people don't like it, some people do, but that's just how I am. John said you can do Dubai to Auckland. It's only 16.5 hours, exactly. This does look nice, man. I like this shot, dude. Where is it? This one right here. This one's nice. I like that. It looks good, man. Qantas A380 to Sydney to Melbourne occasionally if over. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot of short. I know there's a lot of like small short ones they do every now and then, but the main ones you're gonna fly are like the Emirates, and then you're gonna find, I don't even know, maybe some other stuff over there, but not many. Yeah, Mason, there's a lot of A350 flights under 3 hours. That's why I wanted 350 to come out more than 380. Because you can do Delta repo ops, hub to hub. You can do Delta transcon ops, which is, you know, Atlanta to Vegas or LA. What else they got? Go to Seattle, go all the way in the EU. They fly those all the time everywhere for short ops. I mean, I don't know. They do a lot of shorter flights with the A350. Now, granted, again, 90% of them are still long hauls, but there's a lot more routes that they fly the 350 on that are under 3 hours rather than the A380. Piss off Delta, bro. I mean, Delta's the biggest like domestic operator with them, bro. Like off the top of my head, I can't name another one. Like I think Delta is the only one that really runs it a lot domestically as well. Because they have a daily flight with the 350 over to Vegas from Atlanta. I think they go to Seattle. They do what he said, Detroit to MSP. They do hub hopping Orlando every now and then with the with summer events and all that. Jarvis says, yeah, I'm with that, bro. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't think it's bad. I don't hate on people that don't fly realistic. It's just when it's realistic, it gives me a feeling that I'm like immersed in the scene. That's why I like sceneries. That's why I like these airplanes. You feel immersed in the airplane. Therefore, I'm like, hey, I'm actually doing this. You know, I'm flying this airplane. It's just more fun like that. I don't know. That's just me. Applause, me too, yeah, dude. Ever since I started doing IRL flights, I'm addicted. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's just, you get the real call sign, you pick their gates they actually fly out of. I don't know, it's just, it's really nerdy. I'll say that. It's the nerdiest thing you do in flight sim, but it's fun. I don't know. Same as me, I don't even do IRL flight numbers. Exactly, bitch. I only do IRL flights forever at the flight zone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's different. Like I said, sometimes, yeah, if it's done in a Neo, I do it in 321. Unless it's like cross the pond. But yeah, I do the same thing. Because the 350F's payload, payload optimization issue. Oh, does it actually? Is that what it is? Ah. British does the London to Madrid on 350. Oh, did they do? What is that with Iberia? The Iberia 350? That's a nice one. You can do a Haji flight to Makeda with a single class A380, 500 plus passengers. Where is that, John? So they fly from LAX East Coast? Yep. When I go to Vancouver, got the bottom Hilton on my local tennis court. Wait, when Vancouver got the mini Hilton, the mini Milton hurricane, is that what you're talking about? Your tennis court got flooded and people were swimming. They were swimming in it? That is nasty, dude. Imagine all the dirt and grime and crap on it. Nah. If I get the 777 flying Southwest Ops beanie, stop. I don't mind unrealistic, but if it's, yeah, like I said, literally, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care either. I don't care unrealistic. You can fly whatever the hell you want. It's a simulator at the end of the day. But yeah, if you're flying China Eastern, freaking, yeah, literally A320 LaGuardia to O'Hare, like, stop. That's not a reposition flight. You're not doing a charter. Stop. No. Have you been to the Caribbean? No, since Microsoft updated? I have, James. I have a few times. We have. It looks pretty good down there, especially with all the new sceneries. How you update the plane? Delta, there's a tutorial if you look at the website. But all you gotta do, you open the installer, you update the installer, then hit update on the airplane, update your nav data through Navigraph, and then go into the airplane, slide over to your tablet, navigate to the EFB page, hit this little weird looking server looking box, and then hit install nav data. All you gotta do. Fairly simple, I would say. So you update the installer, then update the plane, then update your nav data, then install the nav data when you get into the simulator. All you gotta do. What's going on, Delta? Appreciate it, man. Again, if you got something ready, smash like button, dude. Got 137 likes going for 200 this evening, man. Do appreciate you guys, man. Also, again, running the Mr. Saturday's light mod. Look how good that beacon looks, man. You can really see the beacon in the daytime. It looks awesome. I gotta get some studying done. I'm hop up. Yeah, it's all good, USM. We'll see you next time, man. Again, good luck to you, man. We'll see you next time. Pleasure flying with you. I'll be on the lookout for more Sun Country pics. I got you. I love seeing the behind the scenes stuff. That's awesome, dude. That's like, good luck to you, man. We'll see you next time, dude. Thanks for hopping in and flying with us, dude. This one river overflood, fish were swimming in the road. That's funny. You should take a picture. I looked the other day on Flight Sim at Tio. It has a 777 Southwest. They look pretty cool. Okay, this is a really bad take. Okay. I don't know what plane it was, but it was like a wide body with the Southwest livery. It didn't look that bad. I think Yoham remembers what it was. It was on Mike's stream. I don't remember what it was, but the Southwest livery in a certain wide body, I forgot what it is. Looks pretty good. Get ready for the world's longest town name. Uh-oh. Funniest VATSIM flight I saw was one guy flying Iran Air A310 from JFK. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. Dude, I've seen everything. I've seen everything in VATSIM you could think of. I've seen freaking wide bodies flying out of San Diego. I've seen, I mean, that's not bad, but they were flying like domestically with like a, say like, for example, they're flying Etihad. They're doing San Diego to LA. I'm like, dude. I don't even get it. You like biz jets? That's what I fly the most, but once in a while I fly commercial. I want to like flies. There's not any in the sim. Like biz jets that I like, there's obviously the Learjet and all that, but I'm not a fan of those. I like the Gulfstreams, like the Challengers. I like those kind of biz jets. And we don't have those in the sim, so I haven't really got able to like bond myself with them, but I definitely do. Once we can actually get some good ones, I'll definitely fly them for sure. Do some corporate ops, that'll be something different that'll be a lot different than what I'm used to flying, so it'll be fun to change it up on the channel, change it up for me as well. Emirates goes Miami to Bogota. Well, yeah, that's just a repositioning flight. I'm pretty sure it's Bogota to Miami though, or Bogota to Miami. I'm pretty sure it's they do that way. They fly into Bogota and then they do a reposition to Miami. Would you say it got that it got more twitchy after the update? How do you, when I say it got more touchy, I mean, I can't really tell. Like I said, I haven't flown this plane in like a month, so it's kind of hard to say because I haven't touched this plane in a while. I'm so used to flying the iFly. So I mean, I don't know. It is touchy. I will say that on the pitch. That's all I would say on the pitch. Maybe it's my sensitivity. I don't know. But rolling the plane back, it feels sensitive as hell. Like, you know, sliding it doesn't feel bad, but I don't like it. I don't like the way it flies. I think I'm just used to the eye flight. I'll get back used to this. Phenom 100 is great. Need a Phenom 300, which is FS reborn working. Oh, they actually are nice. I'll fly the 300. Like I said, I don't like the 100. Like, I need like a big business jet, right? That's what I like. The Challengers. I like the Gulfstream. I need the big, you know, business jets. I like those. That's what I want to fly. I'm not a big fan of like the Lear and the Phenom. They're still biz jets, but I'm not a fan of them. Lewis says, why don't you become a pilot? I'm trying to, man. I'm working on my PPR right now. I'm flying a 172, Cessna 172. I'm trying. What, Obliviator? Emirates says, oh, they just do back and forth? Oh, really? That's just a back and forth route. I did not know that. Okay, never mind. Does your birth give her a cat stream? Like my parents, they actually think it's pretty cool. I know my family members do. They think it's awesome. It felt real good, did it? Oh, I have to say, they did some of the PMDG felt way smoother. I will say, like I said, I just gotta get used to it. I just haven't, like, flying the 737 and it's being the max with a whole different thing versus going back into this thing, it just feels so delicate, man. I feel like I have to, like, pinch the yoke. So, I bet it does, I feel like it does probably feel a little bit different than I remember, but I gotta get back used to it. I'm not even gonna butter finishing the word my other magic. Dude, it still goes? Thought that you were done. It still goes? Oh my gosh. Lucis, good luck. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was supposed to have a lesson tomorrow, but there's a fall festival at the airport. And then when I asked if he could still fly, they said no. I asked my CFI if it would be fun to fly over the people while they're plane or treating or whatever it's called. And he said no, it's dangerous. Oh well. It's like hit my mic. Do you make your family? Do I make my family money? No, they have jobs. I'd probably take up the whole chat. Jesus. Yeah, it's a shame Gulfstream puts a CAD on their planes for simulators. I don't know why it is. To be honest, I think they're just scared of somebody remaking their plane in real life, which is really stupid because even Boeing has licensed some simulator airplanes. So I don't get why they would be worried about that, but I don't know. Also, is there not, like, you know, copyrights and, you know, freaking trademarks and stuff? I don't get it, but oh well. Echoes Night just doesn't trust me. Screen up and saying in chat, good luck. Then you wake up, oh, Jesus. Yeah, like, even a global, man. Global 6,000, 7, dude, that'd be awesome, man. They have a global 8,000? That's a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Let me see. I thought it just went up to the 7,500. Global 8,000. Oh, they do. Yeah, I would love, like, oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, I would love to fly this, bro. Like I said, these are the only, like, jets I'm interested in, right? Like, I'm interested in globals, the Challengers, like that stuff, like this. I like this. But when it comes to anything else, I'm not a big fan of it, man. I'm not. I will say though, Gulfstreams are my favorite though. If I was ever rich to the point where I could buy my own private jet, I would also fly my own private jet. If I ever got to that, I would fly the Global 7500 or something, or the what is it? The Global 7000, something like that. I would love it. Or Gulfstream 750. There we go. I'm like, what am I talking about? 7500. Gulfstream wants to protect their customers since the security risk for high-profile people. I guess. I mean, again, Boeing BBJs. Same thing. It's like 80 million. Oh, is it action? That's pocket change. I mean, should do a few McDonald's jobs, you know, work every day. It'd be fine. Falcon X or 7X would be awesome. I honestly don't like the Falcon's cockpit, but I wouldn't mind flying it. I think it'd be pretty fun. You see them all the time, do you? I bet you do at the airport, right? Urim said, what's up? They changed the flight physics, so they made it a little bit better on, like, the pitch, the roll and all that. They definitely fixed the taxing. You can finally, you know, hit 180s on the turn instead of it sliding all over the place. Then they added the EFB from the 777 into the to the 7.3, so it has, like, you know, the maintenance page and all that now. We've been flying today, so as we've been flying, our hydraulic fluid went down on this side, so it's slowly gonna have to be replaced and all that. And then they added a working weather radar. I can't test it out now though, just because there's no weather to look at, but they actually added the weather radar, same that the 777 uses. Microsoft does have what you call a citation longitude. I mean, yeah, they do, but it's a default airplane. There's a mod that makes it look a little bit better, and I've flown it every now and then, but it's a default airplane. The cabin, like, you know, if I feel like if somebody made like a if somebody made like a custom one, you know, you'd be able to go in the cabin, you'd be able to like open up seats and all that, go to the bathroom, like all that crap. I need that if I'm gonna fly something like that. And also have a decent flight monitor. Those 𝐬𝐵 planes are trash. I mean, it's not bad. I will say it's still flyable, but ain't the best. I also found some cool liveries I want to use for 737. One of them's a TUI livery, but it has a hotel sponsor, so it's like a nice darker blue check DMs. Ooh, I got you, man. Check it out. Phoenix, and what's going on? Phoenix, pre-subbing in, man. Got about 49 minutes to arrive into Fort, what is it? Fort, where are we going to? Southwest Florida, man. Think they updated the screen brightness? Oh, did they actually? I did not know that. Raiders actually sued devs that tried to make their airplanes. Really? Wow. Love the new ILS approach. Bad news is, according to a sim brief, the 06 transition is for an RNAV approach. You're taking the RNAV? We're taking the ILS, Obliviator. I'm bringing the ILS. Got rivals. I got the ILS for 06. There is an RNAV, but I mean, just take the ILS for it. I'm gonna watch a few subscribers, for YouTubers. I don't know if I'll be back enough to watch your landing at Fort Myers, but if I don't catch you, we'll see you. Aviation, appreciate hanging out with us, man. See you next time, dude. Europe says, oh hell yeah, dude. Let me see. You said you sent it to me. Let me see. You took your twist down. Oh no. You sent my DMs. Jeez, I also got a lot of DMs. Here you are. Oh yeah, the family life. Yeah, I've seen that. That's a good livery. I actually do like that livery. That scenery is good too. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. The sceneries in Tokyo, in that area, man, they're just good. They're so good, man. So good. Also, do we have? No, everybody hopped off. I thought we were gonna have a center on then for RSW, but we don't. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, the jetway. Yeah, the default jetways, man. They're like actual custom built ones. It's crazy. It was a screenshot. Yeah, give me a second, man. But quickly run to the bathroom. This is just what I was about to say. So I'll be right back. We'll run to the bathroom, and then by the time we get back, we'll check out the screenshots and then start getting ready for this arrival, as we should be coming up on it soon and soon. I think we actually just crossed into the Florida border, which is awesome. Let me see. We're almost in Florida. I think the border is like right here, so almost in Florida. Coming in hot. I'm excited. I like coming into Florida. I don't know what it is, but their arrivals are always good with the lakes and, you know, different ponds and swamps. It's just cool. I would never live here, but I thought it was a cool area. Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, everybody. Screenshots I got you, dude. Only reason a playmaker wouldn't want their planes in the sim is because of secret propriety IP. They don't want it to be out there for anyone else to see, I guess. I just find it weird that, in my eyes, a bigger company, Boeing, would be okay with it, you know what I mean? And like Airbus. But, I mean, I don't know. Alright, let me go check out what we got in the screenshots here. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, there we go. Dude, there you go. I sent my friends the photos of Kobe. He said, quote, damn, that's fear. Really? There you go, man. Oh my gosh, you sent Southwest liveries, dudes. I'm having deja vu. What the hell? This is creepy. I just had straight up deja vu. I've had deja vu twice now. I feel like it's definitely real now. I'm scared. Dude, that just looks so wrong, man. We got Hippo screenshots of the Ryanair. We'll say Ryanair does look good on the 78 or 737-800. Like that looks clean. I live in Fort Myers near RSW. You're gonna ride at my house, so wave at you real. There you go, Sam. I got you. I'll give you a wing wave. Don't worry. See IRA photos. Oh, we already saw that. Cool. Awesome, dude. One question: have you heard about the test robots? Do you think Delta or Southwest ever replace humans with robots? Eventually, but I mean, I don't see that for like the next. Like 100 years. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I have seen the tester robots though, and to be honest with you, they seem quite useless. I mean, to like drive a car or something, they seem slow in that sense. So I don't really see them doing anything insane anytime soon. They might, but I doubt it. Awesome. All right, we'll check up on the stream. And then we'll hop in this cockpit. We'll see what we need to do here. Actually, we still got 40 minutes. We'll be fine. What is going on with XP stream? What is this? Every time I go on YouTube, I've seen the title and thumbnail change. First, it was a PMDG 737 update, and then he changed the title to 737 Max 8 for the win, and then he scratched it out and just said Max 8. What is going on, bro? Does he really hate the PMDG that much? I think he really, oh my gosh. I think he really doesn't like the 7.3. Oh my god, that's great. Okay, anyways. Ooh, they have a release trailer for the Gulfstream. Okay, well, we're gonna watch that. This is the Gulfstream in Microsoft, or an X-Plane. I'm curious now. I'll be impressed when someone builds data. Dude, for real. I won't lie, this looks like trash. This looks horrible. That cockpit looks like crap. I bet it works pretty well, but it looks terrible. Also, why are the wings on these airplanes so huge? Have you guys noticed that? Hello, 576, what's going? Just crazy? Good old San Fran, man. That's a nice one, man. It's X-Plane, so I mean, don't expect too much, but yeah, that looks horrible. We must texture the cockpit. No, X-Plane is we don't texture the cockpit. That's what that is. I feel like the PNG modeling is off now that I look at it compared to the IRA. Just looks well. I'm telling you, Fitchy. I thought the same thing when I got back into it. I said PNG's gonna have to step up their game a little bit. I would say the outside looks really well, but the inside, I think they need to do some stuff with the cockpit. Definitely that cabin now. Definitely the cabin. Awesome, dude. Looking good, looking good, looking good. 40 minutes. What are our winds looking like, by the way? I'm curious. Why is this flight taking so long then? I'm so confused. It's like we have like a big crosswind that's almost to our tail, but it's like not really helping. Because the high service ceiling got thinner. Ah, you're right. Yeah, that is right. Those planes, what is the ceiling of those things? Let me see. It's like almost in the 50s, right? Like 45? Gulfstream ceiling. It can almost go Mach 1. Dude, maximum Mach 0.925. Okay, where can it I'm trying to find the altitude. Like, where's the max ceiling? It's just telling me it's you know, comfortability, yeah, yada yada yada, that's great. But where is the ceiling? I don't see it. Oh, Sam said you go to 60? Damn. Oh, 60,000? Jesus. You're somehow an hour 56 in only, really? Yeah, we still got about 39 minutes. That's close, but I feel like we've been flying forever, man. To be fair, our first leg was like 50 minutes, so that kind of spoiled me for a second. Where do I keep dropping this? Oh, there it is. Hold up. Alright. Back. X-Plane comes like someone stuck kind of candy. This guy, dude, I really don't hate to hate on X-Plane, dude. Because I love it. Dude, it's what I started off with. I think the planes taxi. I really want to say I like the planes that how they taxi. They feel 1,000 times better taxiing in X-Plane than they do in Microsoft. They just feel heavy. They rock, they shake, they bounce, the wings wobble. You know, everything happens, right? The only thing is it just looks so outdated, man. Like, this is 2024 and that sim looks dirty. It looks old. It's my only issue with it, dude. PMG fixed that visible, still fixed that visible in the cabin that, huh? James, see what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it starts weeping inside and cries on the car. It's still going down. Oh my god. Oh, it says 51K? Does it actually? Yeah, okay. Just crazy says I don't know why, but when I fly from LAX to San Francisco, there's a lot of turbulence from 50200 to 360. Experiencing turbulence right now. It's probably just a turbulent day. And also out there, there's a bunch of mountains. So when you fly over mountains, they create their own kind of wake. Or what do they call it? The wind goes over the mountain, under, then spirals. So it creates its own little turbulence. So it's like the wind goes over a mountain, then goes into the valley, then spools back up in a circle. So that creates a lot of turbulence too when they're flying over those mountains. So that's probably what it is. Gulfstream Zone website. Oh, that's what it says. I was looking on their website. I couldn't find it. I may have just skipped over it. Oh, so it's 51,000. That's still crazy though. 51,000 feet. Like literally, you would probably get no delays anywhere you go, just because nobody's flying that high. Your airspace would be completely clean. I think that's why people like those airplanes to fly that high too. Just think about it. Like the chances of you running into somebody else that's in the 50s, like. That's really rare. You'll have the whole airspace to yourself. You'll be able to get directs to anywhere you want, probably. That must be life. Want to do a flight, but I don't know what to do. Want to do a Gatwick to Paderborn? I don't know if flies that. Look it up. Flight radar. Sorry, I guess I can't. No, you're good, James. I was just confused. I was like out of context. I didn't really know what you were saying. There you go. Let's get our country, sun country on the side here. It just shows no flights. Are you looking on your phone? Look on your phone. Because I've noticed that for some reason on PC, when I search certain flights, it says it doesn't exist. But I'll look on my phone and it does exist. So make sure you're looking on your phone if you looked it up on your PC. So can't that flight's unrealistic? The guy who tracked Taylor Swift's private jet. Oh my gosh, really? Bro. Is it really Taylor Swift's private jet? Because I've been looking at it. Isn't that just the VistaJet livery? It's like that all gray and then it has like the red around it. Is that not just VistaJet? I don't think it's her plane. I think she just rents it. I see that. I mean, I wouldn't say she doesn't have enough money to own a plane. I'm just saying like it's the same livery. I can see that PMDG hasn't fixed the invisible wall in the cabin when you get close to the window. Oh, you're talking about like this little like this thing like right here? Like if I go to like the intersection of this wall right here, if I go like that, I don't think anybody fixed that. I think that's in a lot of airplanes. It's even in the iFly, just you have to nudge yourself into the corner. Yeah, that's on every plane. It's hard to kind of model that unless you like make a no movement zone, which I don't know how you would model. You can do that in like every plane. Oh, it says no results. Oh, I guess they don't do it then. Well, damn. I'm gonna set this flight plan because I feel like our top percent is just progressively getting closer to the airport, which doesn't make sense. So we got across at 330, then Frisbee. Frisbee right after, which is 52 at 18. What does that look like? Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably start that descent a little bit earlier. I don't like that. Anyways, arrival, what are we looking like? There's the vector leg, and then you go straight in for the ILS, and then there's the missile approach. You need to have it. Cool. Yeah, that doesn't look bad to me. Looks good. I'll take it. Awesome. So go boom, bam. Nice. I'll just probably start this in a little bit earlier. The default 747 8i is way better since it got updated. It is. I've actually flown it a few times on the stream. It's not the best plane in the world, but I mean, it's actually flyable. It works pretty well. Only thing I don't like is how it interacts with GSX. It doesn't really like GSX, so it's a big crap show with it, but it's not bad. No one flies from Gatwick to Lipsat Delhi. Oh, that's what a spot in a drone cam is for. True. That's what you use that external camera for. I always notice this crap I have on my desk when I'm streaming. All right, there you go. Do Osprey executive? You can do it. You sound, oh, should you just do it? Yeah, good. Do take Osprey. That'll be fun. Oh, she has a Falcon 9? Let me see. Oh, dude, I have never seen this plane. I've never seen this thing because I always see the other one. I thought that was hers. Never mind. Her registration is November 898 Taylor Swift. Is that what it is? Or whatever that says, and it's T Swift at the back. I won't lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Taylor Swift has, oh wait, no, she got a new one. Never mind. I lied. She got a new one. She got a new Falcon. I lied. Okay, never mind. I lied. I was about to say, she's a... I don't freaking know, because they also show her in the VistaJet at LA. Yeah, see, I don't get that, because look, this is the VistaJet thing I'm talking about. This is what's confusing me. I see the Falcon, but like, look at this. This is the thing I keep seeing. The LA. This is just a VistaJet. It's like, did she just borrow a VistaJet or something that day? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. Do you double in the Gabby? We could. Are you telling him to do that? Tell him to do that. Just got back from the vet service being so late. You're good, Jeannie. All good, man. About to arrive into Southwest Florida, man. Mr. Blue Mustang with us up. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the Dallas community, my guy. Catching us about to start a descent down into Fort Myers, man. All right, boom. Get our charts. Let's go to approach. All right, not approach. We go star. Get rid of MSP. We'll go for airport. We'll get rid of MSP as well. Approach, and we'll go for the ILS. Runway 06. Cool, and then we'll leave on the Tiny 2 arrival. Tiny 2. All right, so our run restriction here is going to be expect 270 at Auger. So we're going to do that. We're going to go 270 at Auger. We'll plan out like how they would. We'll go slash 270 at Auger. We'll throw it in. That should reprogram everything else. Awesome. That's something it's pretty good. I won't lie to you. I like flying the Max a little bit more, but it's not bad. It's not a bad airplane. It's just, I don't know. I'm so used to the flight. I like the way it taxis and the way it slowly spools up to 40. It doesn't just instantly go like the Max does. Only thing is, man, this, I don't know, dude. The way it flies, it feels like it doesn't feel good. I don't like it. I don't know. I woke up at 1:30 a.m. Did you not go to school today? I think they use that for her tour, not the Desert Falcon 9. That's her personal jet. Oh, so they like rent out a VistaJet for tours, and then when she's just flying for pleasure, she flies her own jet. Honestly, doesn't make sense to me. Why not put some miles on the on your own plane instead of renting a whole nother one? I feel like that's even more expensive, but all right. Dude, what's her net worth? What is Taylor Swift's net worth? I'm curious. Taylor Swift's net worth. She's worth $1.6 billion. She's making $400 million a year. I'm not a hater on Taylor Swift, bro, but I just don't relate to her music, dude. I don't see how that's crazy. She literally. A lot of people love Taylor Swift. Like, I think it's really just a girly artist. I think that's just what it is. A lot of people say they can relate to her music and that's why they like her. I don't relate to anything she says. She owns like 3 jet, dog. All you gotta know, she gets shit done. I mean, yeah, true. She don't care. She gotta take a trip over to Las Vegas, dude. She did it for privacy since a lot of people started tracking. Oh, is that what it was? Ah, okay. They're still gonna track the VistaJet. I mean, also, what's so weird about tracking her airplane? People track airplanes all the time. I'm so confused. I don't get what's the issue. They're gonna like find her plane and like, I don't know, shoot a laser at it or something. 20 minutes to wrap though, man. If you guys haven't already gone for 200 likes, even hit that like button. We're already rocking out at 144. I appreciate you guys, man. Car's a stalker, but I mean, not stalker. I'm just saying. I mean, honestly, for her it might be, but I mean, whenever my friends are flying, I track their planes. Whenever there's something cool with one airplane, I'll track that too. I mean, I think it's just normal for. I mean, unless it's not an aviation lover, if it's just some random dude, then yeah, that's weird. But if you just like airplanes, I mean, it's kind of cool to be like, hey, there's Taylor Swift flying over my house. Awesome. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure. Creeps exist. Stalker. Yeah. You're right. That's the only reason why I would not want to be insanely famous. Like, I wouldn't mind being a little famous, right? I don't think that's a bad thing. I wouldn't mind being a little famous, but having like freaking millions of fans, dude, like all around the countries, and oh, dude, I would be scared. I would be scared that I'm like on a hit list for like 17 billion different people. I didn't know Aer Lingus flies to Vegas now. They fly to Vegas now, do they? They fly to San Fran, so I guess that'll be their next city. Do they fly to LA? I don't think they even fly to LA though. 29,000 people are fans. You know, well, I know that, but that's different versus like millions. Yeah, I didn't know there's 17 billion people. You get what I mean? I'm making exaggerations and crap, but you get it. I said 29 is still crazy, especially at Expo. I'm curious to see how Expo goes this year, because I've been getting a lot more exposure over my channel even after Expo. Like over summer, I would say my channel started really popping off, especially the last few days. It's really been going good. But like going to Expo, I feel like that's like, I'm like, oh wow, people know me. But like when you just walk outside by yourself, nobody's just gonna like notice me off the street, right? But like Taylor Swift, everybody knows her. Even if you don't listen to her, you know her, you know what I mean? Like, that's just a different type of fame. Like, that's just scary at that point. I'll be, Oh, they just started flights there today. You just caught like the inaugural one, actually. Nice. Looks like she's sick. That's a very interesting choice, but I guess, is that some center? Oh, that's auto ATC. Wow, there's no controllers online down here. They were all online and now they're all offline. That's crazy. Mark says, what's new in the update? They added the 777 EFB. So you have like, you know, the maintenance page. You could, like, I'm already running out of oil. My oil is going down on the left wing. So it has maintenance. You could change your tires eventually. They have all the ground services in the EFB now as well. Then they added the 777 weather radar, so whatever the 777 uses to get a weather radar, they added in the 7.3. And then they did a flight dynamic fix, so they made it taxi a lot better. It doesn't just slide all over the place anymore when you're trying to pop 180s. And then they also made 1,000 different fixes with like the you know, LNAV waypoints and all that crap. I don't really know all the ins and outs of that. But they also did the roll and pitch. They worked on that a little bit. And other than that, that's about it. Basically the whole update. What's going on? Just 537, man. How you doing, dude? I'm gonna stop. Looking good though, man. All right, got something still a little over 40 miles, and I'm gonna be like, how far am I behind Lotto? Oh, I'm like 15 miles behind Lotto. Okay, this will be interesting. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, cool. Flying right over the ocean. I see him over there. There he is. That's his concho right there. He's over there somewhere. And the Irishman have taken off. There you go. It's actually kind of cool. Might do a Philadelphia MKE with a Delta RL. They do the 757, but we don't have that. Hey, it works. 7.3. If you look out the wing, you can almost make it feel like a 7.5. So it'll be fine. I know one thing. I'm still mad about those. We had my friend from our old school, and then Chase from the chat. They got to do this like camp with Delta, and then they had like a part 2 of that camp, which was renting out an entire 757 and flying down to an air show to watch. Well, not an air show, but watch the Blue Angels practice. And then they got to fly the way back. People got to jump seat in the cockpit as well. Dude, when I tell you I would have been staring at that window the entire flight, dude. Like, I'm a different type of person. When I get on an airplane, dude, I'm just looking out the window. Just... Like, I only look out the window. That's all I do. Where am I? You're in front of me. You're in front of me. What feature you're most excited for in the new sim? Really just the wake turbulence. I'm curious to see what it's going to be like when a 777 takes off in front of me and I actually get wake turbulence. Actually, they're not just saying it. I think that'll be pretty cool. That's the main thing I'm excited for. We got another guy flying past us over here. We'll see him in a second. I may go to the air show tomorrow to work. I got a glimpse of the Angels fly. Oh, really? Nice. Where are you at, Carlos? What car do you drive, IRO? Me, I drive a 2015 Camaro. James, I don't drive a car. You know why? Because Virginia has the dumbest driving laws ever. So me moving here, they don't accept any out-of-state program for driving school, so I have to sit through a driver's ed class, pass the driver's ed class, get a cart to go to an actual driving school and drive with like an instructor for like a week, and then I could go and apply for my license, which is stupid. So I don't drive anything yet. I got my permit, but I mean, I wouldn't say that's me driving my own car. Houston, you know, by the way, I've had my permit for like over a year now, basically. So it's even worse because all my friends now that live in Georgia have their license and I don't because I moved. Is someone talking about they updated PMDG? They updated the EFB, so they added the stuff that's in the 777, such as like, you know, the ground maintenance. So eventually you have to reservice your hydraulic fluid. You know, replace your tires, cool the engine, stuff like that. They added all the ground services and doors through the iPad. They added a weather radar, so now the weather radar works. And then they changed the flight dynamics of the airplane a little bit. Seems like an M5 guy. I mean, if I could, I would definitely get a Beamer. I wouldn't mind driving one. I like driving my mom. She has an X5, so I wouldn't mind driving one of those. What's going on though, Atomic? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? And we got CPM with the stuff. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the Alex community, my guy. Thank you, man. You get your permit in Georgia? Yeah, I got my permit in Georgia. Oh my gosh. And basically how it works in Georgia is you get your permit and you can sign up for like an online driver's class. You sign up for the online driver's class, you pass it. Easily you could do in like a week or less than that, a few days. And after you do that, you just show up to the DMV once you're 16 and boom. And boom, you take the test and they pass you or they fail you, you know what I mean? Super simple. So most of my friends now have their license. I think there's only like 1 or 2 that don't. But since I moved, they don't accept that online out-of-state class because it doesn't do the Virginia rules. So because of that, I gotta sit through the real time-consuming part is sitting through the driver's ed class because it's not like out of school, it's in class, like at school. It's a driver's ed in class thing. So you don't get much done in the class every day. So it's gonna take like the whole year to finish out the class. It's still doing San Francisco. Really nice. There you go, man. Can't wait to try. Yeah, the turn in Cessna, dude. I do like a steep turn, see if I can catch around wake. That'd be cool to test it out. That's good. It's only for the 800 or for the other variants. It's for every 7.3 variant. Every 7.3. So the 700, 800, 900, and the 600. You're gonna take your driving test in November. Nice. Yeah, see, I haven't even worried about my license anymore, dude. I don't even care. I mean, I don't have a car anyways, but I mean, I just don't care. I want to drive, but they have all these dumb rules, and I've just accepted the fact at this point that I'm not going to drive till senior year, so I don't care. At this point, I'm just, oh well, it happened. Only thing I'm really disappointed about moving is because of that damn driver's license thing. Like, again, I don't have anywhere to be, and I have nowhere to go. I don't have a car, but it'd be nice to just say I have my license, right? Because then I got 𝐂𝐸 and Choma and all of them just bullying me about it. Oh my god, it's a skill issue. That's how I do driving instructor. Oh really? There you go, John. I'm letting it right now. There you go. Just crazy nice, man. How do you study for your permit test? There's like an online Georgia test that I had, and it was literally just like the questions they would ask you from the DMV. So it's literally from the DMV. It was like a practice test online. There's always Uber, but like I don't have anywhere to go. That's what I said. There's nowhere to go. It's just why not have my license when I can have it? I never forget drivers in high school, dude. It's a 10th grade class, bro. It's a 10th grade class. So all the 10th graders are in there, and for some reason, I don't know what it is, but they act like 8th graders. They're all over the place, man. So it's like, it's not even an enjoyable class to be in. First off, it's I can't. Oh, so that's good. Yeah, it is. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Sounds good, dude. He said that's actually a cool job. I mean, it is, man. That'd be fun. Yeah, but it's so stupid. We gotta take the class, and then we go outside of the school, and then we take like an actual driving. It's called behind the wheel, because you actually get behind the wheel of a car with a driver instructor. You just drive around town, get on the highway, probably park. I don't know if they park or anything, but then if they say you pass that stuff, they do like a mock-up driver's test with them. If they say you pass, then you go to the DMV and take the actual test. Again, it probably makes better drivers at the end of the day, but I mean, come on. Like I don't get what it is. I don't know. It's making me very, 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 very mad. 19 minutes to wrap though, man. I'm definitely glad to get on the ground because I am ready to do some chillaxing. Also could do Sendai to Osaka with the Onapon. Well, no, why Onapon IRL uses the 7. It's just popular demand. You know, there's a lot of people out there, so they take wide bodies on really short flights just because they can fill up all the seats. I got lucky enough to have my high school crush in her car for every class we did. Oh, I'm lost. You had your high school crush in your driver's car, and like you learning how to drive, you like did the buddy system and everything. Oh my god. Oh lord. That sounds like it's fun. Did it go well at the end of the day, or we with somebody else? My driver instructor who did my 3 behind the wheel session with such a good guy, he cracked joke in 5 minutes. That's what I've heard. I mean, they're fun people. It's just I feel like it's unnecessary for me, dude. Like only thing that I haven't learned how to do is like parallel park. And other than like just sitting there and practicing parking with a cone, which I could probably do to make my parking better, at the end of the day, I mean, I've drove into Atlanta. I've drone around the airport at Atlanta. I've drove to and from school back in home. I mean, I feel like I've done the hard stuff with driving. Just let me show you that I can drive and then give me a license. It's literally a driver's test. I will show you that I know how to drive, then you give me my license. It should be simple. But oh well. That's what you call making this call. Start getting some numbers done in here. Let's go to charts. Let's go approach and we get the lock thrown in. So nervous. I nailed the parallel park. If I go, there you go, man. So you didn't talk to him and get those. I'm about to say. I'm guessing he didn't, man. Yeah, I have to learn a parallel park. I'll be honest, I've been driving for a minute, but I haven't learned a parallel park yet. I get the concept of it, but I've never actually done it. So I gotta actually try to do it. What is it? 11.5. So 111.50. Boom, and then we'll set 111.50. Boom, 115, 1115, and then approach course is gonna be 058. So we'll set 05 on the set as well. Awesome, dude. Yeah, it feels a lot better to scroll on this airplane, I will say. 058. Oop, I just looked away for 5 seconds and I just scrolled right past it. There you go. Any Germans in the chat can confirm. Do you really have to pass a precision driving course to get your license? I heard it was true. Really? A precision driving course? What is that, James? Also, this is like the battle of the J's. We have Jar Dog, and then we have John, and then we have James. We got a lot of people. I'm not German, so no, I cannot confirm. Oh, Lord. All right, so I don't know where he is on my TCAS anymore. He just like disappeared, but that's fine. We'll still be looking out for him. Anyways, we got the frequencies thrown in. 111.5 and 05A on the course. Missed approach will be climbing to 1,000 feet, then a right turn to the BOR, then to Corfu. So that's not bad. Just basically 1,000 feet, reaching 1,000 feet, make a right turn, the 3,000 feet, outbound to the RSW VOR or direct to Corfu. Just head on a 140 heading to Corfu, so that's not bad at all. Minimums today, I didn't set them last time, I just realized we have minimums of 227, so we'll get that thrown in. We get 227 in the minimums. Cool, and 227 is set. Anthony in the house, what's going on, dude? It's my hometown airline. I love the MSP content. I appreciate it, Anthony. What's going on, man? A lot of people have been congratulating everybody for like, yeah, sun country. We've met like everybody from MSP now. Oh, so what's our next restriction on this arrival? What's going on, man? We just we did Milwaukee over to MSP, then MSP down to RSW. That's where we're heading down to right now. Sadly, the first landing was trash because for some reason the auto throttle didn't disengage itself while we were landing, so it just kept going 60% on the N1 when we were trying to flare. So we floated down almost past the touchdown zone. We still made it, but I'm gonna just disable the auto throttle this time because apparently it doesn't want to do the enabled one anymore. We'll just get all the way down to Limericks by 5,000, so we'll set 5,000. Get that thrown in. And we're gonna have to watch over for Lato, good old Lato, because he's gonna be directly in front of us here. I'm like, what, 10 miles behind him? Yeah, I'm a little under 20, so we'll look out for him. Did not do the digit start disappoint. Ah, man, you shoulda. My mom's cousin's husband lives in Dutchton near Cologne. I've seen the area before. There you go, dude. Think that if the A380 doesn't come out tomorrow, I want to see if I can buy Honolulu and join you with the Honolulu livery. If you don't mind on the A380, yeah, go for it, Forza. I wouldn't mind at all. Like I said, it's a good time to get it now. Like I was saying earlier, they're having an INI build sale, so I think it's like $12 right now for the scenery. Not bad. The best country you learn how to drive is Finland or maybe Germany. Really? You think so? Yankees just lost some gosh. Just got in, Jay. Appreciate stuffing in, man. She's just small up in Europe. Well, that's true. I've seen some of the driving things over there. We got aviation talent on. So what's going, dude? Appreciate stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this season, dude? 16 minutes arriving to Fort Myers, man. Should be a good arrival. Being able to do J-turn drifting, quickly avoiding accidents. Oh Lord. I'm gonna just go and slow it down a little bit because we're gonna probably get a little bit close. I'm gonna go speed intervene. We'll just go 250. We'll slow it down for now. Hey dude, I heard my dad yelling halfway at the TV like a few seconds ago. He's a Red Sox fan. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Look at Florida, dude. They got some good photogrammetry out here, I won't lie to you. Once you get a little bit closer and it starts actually looking like something, it'll look a lot better, but this looks awesome. Good old sun country, man. No, you don't have to learn that to get your license. You can take those trains out. Oh, really? I've seen that before. I've seen the TikToks of those like grown women and men that just don't know how to drive and they have their license. I've seen that. Also, speaking of what am I doing, let me fix this up. Oh, no. There we go. Honolulu's like 25 and it's 12 right now. I may try and get it regardless of the A380 comes out. Yeah, for sure. That's what I always do. Even if I have like a flight that I want to do with it, but I don't feel like flying on it now, as long as it's on sale, I usually pick it up just so I can get it. Again, we're at 146 likes. Let's see if we go for 200, man. At least let's see if we go to 180. Let's see if we get the 180. Appreciate you guys, man. This was a very turbulent flight from LAX to San Fran. Very floated on landing. Hey, it happens, man. I said, this time I'm gonna take control of the throttles myself. We're just gonna glide it in because I've always landed with auto throttle on. Ever since I learned that some airlines do it and all that, I've always done that. And for some reason, it just didn't work. So I'm not gonna risk a go around because I just don't feel like doing it. So we'll see what happens. It's something I don't feel like dealing with. Make sure the YouTubes is still looking good as well again. I see. Cool. Got it. Boom. Boom. There we go. What am I doing? Wrong thing. High school senior trip at my school. Goes to Disneyland, California. But the bus driver leaves at like 1 a.m. going back. No thank. What? Bro. Lord. I don't think I've ever had a field trip since COVID. We went. Our last field trip was to the space camp in Alabama. That was our last field trip. Last ever field trip. All right, cool. There you go. Dude, why is my stuff itch? Lord. Oh wait, because the A380 is a super with a call sign be like on upon super. Yeah, it would. So instead of saying heavy, you'd be like you know, Delta 16 super. You would say super in your call sign. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit lower. And what's the CTAF frequency for this airport, by the way? The CTAF KRSW. 12875. 12875. All right, 12875 is set. Yeah, 750. Boom. All right, 2875 is set, so we'll get a little range here in a second. We'll go standard, our office standard. We're going to be altimeters down there 3017, so we'll set 3017 here. 3017, boom. And there we go. It's like $500 considering on going. Of that 1 a.m. lead time is crazy. I mean, it depends on when you guys go to sleep. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad if you go to sleep like on time. I don't think it'll be that bad, but the same time, that is early. Oh, there's Sarasota right there, man. Look at that, Sarasota. I was like, what airport is that? That's Sarasota. I have that scenery. We never fly there ever, dude. I think I've flown there like a good 3 times, but I barely have flown there in the stream. All right, looking good. As there were good distance from them as well. We're going to perform the calculations for the Ravelo as well. Let's go performance. Let's go and say runway. We'll import from OFP. And this is the landing. There you go. 06 import. I'm going to be a 12,000 foot runway. Are you serious? This runway's long as hell. All right, cool. Import aircraft details. We use flaps 30. Auto brakes will be to 1 again. We'll import the weather and we'll calculate it. We're going to have a VREF +5. Flaps 30 at 128. So we should be able to go boom. And flaps 30 at 128 of that approach speed. So we'll get that set in. Flaps 30 at 128. And we're going to click in the wind correction as well. Boom. Awesome, awesome. So actually, if they're doing +5, we would just we put flaps 30 at 123, right? If we're doing the +5, it does the wind correction for us, so we just do it like that. Cool. When I was a senior in high school, our senior trip was going to Cancun, Mexico. I didn't go though, as we had to buy our own ticket. Really? They do that. They do those trips at my school as well here. They do like trips out of. It's like the Spanish Honor Society and stuff. They go out to different places, which is really, really cool. But I don't know if I'll ever go. Change your Volante plane image? Nah, man. That's what this airplane looks like in real life. That's what he has. The infamous Florida. I don't know what it is. In Florida, it does that crap. It's really awkward. Yeah, that's what that plane. That's what the plane looks like in real life. So that's why we're using that. I know it's gonna be unrealistic, but I think for the test flight tomorrow, I might do Heathrow to Munich. Do you like Frankfurt to Munich? They probably do a reposition flight for trying to make it realistic, but yeah, go for it. Don't recreate this plane. Don't do it. We're gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to. Hopefully I don't. We'll see. He said ill. Yeah. Sadly, this plane had a whole issue where it landed on the had a gear collapse, and then it basically fell over, scraped the engine, and then also scraped the wing, which had enough damage for them to just scrap it. So they just scrapped the plane a few months later. When you land, please please stay for me. I'm gonna be the Heavy Delta. How far out are you? Let me see. I said we'll wait for you guys' landings, but if you guys are like 15 minutes out, I don't know if we're gonna sit here. Oh, you're a little bit behind us, man. I don't know if we'll wait for you, dude. You're like 15 minutes behind us, man. I don't know if we'll be able to wait. I can definitely catch Johan, since by the time we get to the gate, he'll be landing. But we'll see if we'll catch yours. You're a little far away, man. I'm sorry. Awesome. About to come in at 10,000 feet. What's our speeds we need to be? Where are we at? Yeah, so we don't got much to do. There's 250 on here. Cool. I did not set this flight as senior. I thought Vertical Systems was making one. I think he is. I know he's making a what is it? A PBI. What is that? West Palm Beach? I don't know about him making a Southwest Florida though. But yeah, this is the Fly Too High one. I love Fly Too High seniors, but I've recently been noticing a lot of his seniors just have really dirty textures, which are insanely dirty to the point where it's like, dude, what is going on? But he makes some good stuff. It says 5% done on this. Oh, does it actually? Oh, I didn't know he was making one. Well, damn, there you go. I didn't even know he was making one. We get our heading selected 150. We're gonna get a recorder, get a flight recorder online, so we can get that replay ready to record. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this view, man. This view sucks. Hold up. I hate I'm like looking down. I don't like that default view. We'll do something like this. This is a lot better. Let's go Control Alt 1. There you go. So this will be our new view. Yeah, I like that. That works a lot better. I'm going to bed right now. So if you get to the edge and are done with the landing I'm watching, yeah, go for it, Beanie. We'll see you next time, my man. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Pass that 10,000. Landing light, so we get the running turn-offs. Taxi continuous on both sides. Wing light can come on, and we're going to ping out the cabin and get the seatbelt sign on as well. Awesome, awesome. Now brake set to 1 as well. What do we got going on? Tune into the CTAF. In Fort Myers area, traffic, Sun Country 387, currently descending on a 9.2 on the Tiny 2 route for the ILS runway 06 transition. Gonna be about 50 miles to the northwest of the field. I'll switch over to CTAF here for Fort Myers traffic. Awesome, dude. And then we'll go and give him a call here and we're getting the 40-mile ring. Remember the time the XB72 called me Sasquatch? I gotta bring that up to him, bro. That's hilarious. He just straight up called you Sasquatch. He didn't even like check himself. What is this airport? There's so many of these weird airports. So this is gonna be VNC. I have no clue what VNC is. I know there's Orlando, was it PGD over there somewhere? I see that.
Country 387, this is Delta 1473 Heavy. We're probably 10,000 above you. What are your approach intentions?
Confirm you're 10,000 feet above us.
Hey, firm, we are expecting to be tying at 11,000 per the chart.
Roger, we're not paying attention. It's like issue 387. Why? Oh, that's why. Oh my God. That's why. That is why. It's because we didn't. Lord. This is why I start talking too much. I was just on level change. That's what it was. Oh well. That's fine. Speed interview, keep it 250. There we go. And we'll just hold it off here. We'll just give it to 7,000. We'll just hold it here for a second. There you go. Oh, that's Venus? Oh, my bad. We already passed it. Alex is another leg after no, sir, man. Last leg of the day.
Anyways, we should have no worries on spacing. I think we're like 200 knots ground speed ahead of you for Delta 1473.
Roger, thanks for telling me we left flight level change on 387. More Pioneer? Yes, more Pioneer.
Yeah,
yes, skillish. Yeah, just gotta say it. It is midnight. It is midnight. Yes, sir, Benny. It's a later stream today, I won't lie to you. I was gonna get airports off. Leave it at 7,000 game. Time says 11,000, so staring at here. So we'll get down to 5,000 here at Limmer. So we'll get set for that. Awesome. Jim said, holy, what happened?
Fort Myers traffic, Delta 1473.
Yeah, what's going on, Falco? You just finished up your stream? I didn't even know you were streaming today until I just looked at Instagram a little bit ago. Awesome, dude. We got Alexis now. What's going on, dude? Appreciate it, man. Evening, what is the update about? They added the 777 EFB into the 73. So now there's the door menu in here, the ground service, the ground maintenance. Like I said, now we've been flying for a little bit, so our hydraulics are starting to get, ready to refuel. And then they also added the weather radar that's in the 777, and then they did a few flight dynamic changes to it. Other than that, that's about all they added, man. Appreciate stepping in, though, dude. Did over on Tissue's good night. Say good, man. Just hit my knee on my desk and now I have to cut on it. Oh gosh. How'd you do that? Would you like knee yourself? Played a game called Little Nightmares? Nice. Say good, fucker. I'll try to look at the replay. I don't think I've ever seen that. How you doing? What's going on, Kenny? I'm doing awesome, man. How you doing, dude? We're hanging out, my guy. Hanging out. Coming into good old Fort Myers right now, man. Fort Myers traffic, Sun Country 387, about 49 miles out to the northwest there. If you're coming in again for the ILS runway 06, number 2, about 25 and trail that company traffic for Fort Myers. Nice. Thank you, bud. Of course, man. Fun fact: in X-Flight 11 we have a free 737 MAX stands from Zebra. Well, yeah, true, but it is nowhere near the iFly at all. I was trying to put my leg up in the chair. I hit one of the non-curve spots. Oh gosh, that hurts. Hope he's not bleeding. The Max is a far cry from the. I was about to say, true. Yeah, the X-Plane Max is like the headwind. It's just a reskinned plane. I flown landed at RSW 7 times. Well, really? There you go, Beanie. Space it up. What's going on, dude? How are you? Welcome to Qatar. What do you mean, welcome to Qatar? What are you talking about? Well, hello. How's it going, Space? Appreciate you stopping in, man. If you guys just now stopping in, smash the like button. Go up for a like goal this evening of 200 likes at 149. Let's see if we hit it, man. The X-Plane Max is done by Zebo. It's not. It's just a reskin of the Zebo. And then I think it's HD Sim. I think HD Sim, the guy who was just in that chat, he's the one that made it. It's just a reskin Zebo. It's literally just like the fly-by-wire and so the headwind 8330. Yeah, what's going on, Drummer Boy? First stopping in, man. Catching our arrival into good old RSW, man. Put some ice on his school nurse, literally. He said, great news, I'm bleeding. Should dry out, it's fine. You're gonna let it dry out? Put a napkin on it, man. Don't just let it dry out. That's nasty. Holy smokes, this house. Oh my gosh, it's Skymaster. How you doing, dude? Everybody's popping in for the landing. I appreciate you guys stopping in, man. So this should be an interesting one, because last landing, I completely butchered it because the auto throttle didn't want to disarm itself by automatically doing the, you know, when you start flaring at 30, it should automatically cut off. It didn't do that, so it's just sitting and floating at 60 on the N1. So I'm going to disable the throttle. We're going to bring it in fully manual here, so we'll see what happens. Should be a good one, though. Need a Virgin Atlantic 737 MAX. Virgin Atlantic? What the heck? I'm a billionaire. I want you to come to Qatar. You're welcome. Bye. Is that 1830 any good for a long haul? It's a good airplane. It still works really well. It's just when you have the 777 stuff now, people forgot about it, but it's still a good airplane. Still a very good airplane. So Atlantic Goku's now flying to Melbourne with the Virgin 737 MAX. There you go, man. That's a good one. I was ignoring my messages. Yours aren't sending for us. I haven't seen anything from you, man. The last message I saw you send was like probably 30 minutes ago. You saying it was 5% done on their site. That was the last thing I've seen you say, man. Just YouTube not sending messages again. I'm glad it's not down today, though, man. I'm glad that that YouTube fixed themselves, because they had some issues the other day with YouTube. So I'm glad they somehow fixed it-ish. You just pissed a billionaire off, and I let, dude, it's some crap. I'm a billionaire. I'm inviting you to shut up. There's always one troll that dude, every day, man. Every day. Every single day.
Fort Myers traffic.
Alright, I'm gonna do my speeds. I'm gonna put it back to 250, help us out a little bit. We'll be good. You able to check DMs real quick? I sent a runway foot here. Hiroshima has some weird bridge. I can check out a second on the ground, man. We're focusing up on the arrival, man.
Time to arrival for the ILS 06 approach. Currently maintaining. Okay, we're actually overspeeding, sorry. We're going to be maintaining 250 knots on the descent to join the ILS 06. Approximately 15 DME to join the ILS Fort Myers.
Awesome, dude.
Fort Myers traffic.
Why are you so quiet, Lotto? Like, you were like whispering, Lotto. You were, ooh, this is a nice arrival though. Yeah, you were like whispering, Lotto. It's early access of the Zebo. Zebo's making a Max, and someone named it Walter. Someone named Walter White took it and released it. Oh, really? Is that what it is? Oh, that's crazy. Watching a video on the internet, apparently students learning how to open water dive went into underwater cave, and so far one to get out very lucky, and the others are. Wait, what? Cancel free programming. It's true. True. It was a freeware product. Why are you going so slow, Lotto? Oh my gosh, dude! I was like 30 miles behind you. How did I catch up? And the number one for Fort Myers. What's your current indicated airspeed?
currently 5 out, then we're doing 170.
Can you confirm that was 170 indicated?
Yeah, it's going down to 150.
Okay, Roger. We're gonna be about 5 in travel, slow, and keep visual separation, Fort Myers.
Yeah, I think what you're seeing is me, and we're maintaining 250 to 76,000 for 3,000 direct traffic during the ILS 06 Delta 1473 Heavy.
Ah, that's right, you're above me, never mind. Yeah, there he is. Okay, cool. We're not gonna worry about it then. We'll keep that speed back up. I'm gonna keep it at 220, that would be fine. 220. We actually get flaps 2 up. Number 1 and number 2. How do you insert those rings in the route? Alex, those are fixes. So if you go down here, you go bam, you go to fix, you type in your airport code and then do /10. That'll be a 10 nautical mile ring around the airport. Do /25, it's 25 miles around the airport. Oh, that's not you, that's an American? Okay, well, never mind. I don't know what he's doing then. What flight smart word to use, James? I'm using right now the Boeing TCAO from Thrustmaster and the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus throttles. I got the Thrustmaster TFRP rudder pedals, and then I'm using a custom tiller that I got made from another YouTuber, as well as a WinWing side stick, man. It's in America. Oh Lord. Here we go, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this speed because I don't really know what he's doing. I'll bump it up 225. That's about all I'm gonna do. And thank you, but of course, dude. You think that's Yo? He said it was American. I think my sonar got the update as well. What was the update? Eddie. To sum it up, since we're busy, it's going to be the update for the IFE, or the EFE. So they added the 777 EFE. They added like all the ground maintenance, doors, all that. They updated the weather radar, so there's now a weather radar in the airplane. And then they did some flight dynamic changes with it, man. Oh, at least on Volanta, is he? Okay. Usually Volanta's delayed by a little, so I never trust it. All right, cool, we got to dip that at 3,000, so we're going to set 3,000, level change. I'll try to join this localizer here, man. Back on Minneapolis, we should be good to go. My speeds get me 100. All right, sorry, we get 200 actually. Henry says, you know, when I turn on the engines, I'm ready for taxiing the A330. It just sits there and doesn't move. It even sinks a tiny bit into the ground. Really? The headwind? I wouldn't know. I haven't actually touched that plane in a long time. So make sure your parking brake isn't centered like you have any binds that have a brake axis. But other than that, there shouldn't be any reason. You think you'll try for a CPL in real life? I do, James. I really want to, man. I said, right now I'm working on my PPL, so I definitely do, man. I bought the iFly, I never touched it again. PMDG still way better except the 777. Really? You say that you don't like the iFly? What do you not like about the iFly, man? You get up there? I did not, Bennett. Top for everybody, man. Top for everybody. Go flaps 5. I'm gonna hit approach from a little bit early here. And we'll get on this localizer. I saw a photo on the page for eShirts Free. Someone tried to do a sell on some market. They tried to sell it on some market. Oh my. Lord. People be doing too much sometimes. Surprised you in Volanta. I'm about to pass through Cuba headed in Miami. Nice. You're from Lima. Awesome. I think they have a pretty good scenery.
Fort Myers traffic.
So I'm just going mad slow just because this arrival, it puts us onto like a, what is that, a 7.5 mile final or something like that almost. So I'm trying to keep my space from him.
Traffic Delta 1473 Heavy slowing down 180 knots, slowly down.
Yeah, he's going 180, so that's what I'm saying. We're just gonna keep our speed a little bit slower.
For the traffic behind, we have a couple messages to pass on. Redneck says you should have flown the Husky to Bloomington, and the G650 is awesome. And CFI says you're fantastic. Fort Myers traffic.
Sun Country 387. Oh my God. Air Bossman, Boostman. Appreciate you, dude. With a $2 Canadian. Go and spam those dollar signs, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. PMG is nowhere near feature rich as iFly. The features that the PMG does have is NFV still better. So yeah, that's what I say too. I think those are different things they have. Well, yeah, I think the iFly is a little bit more feature rich in my opinion. Again, they're two different airplanes, but that's just me. For my Travis Sun Country 387, joining the ILS runway 06, going to be number 3, about 15 out for Fort Myers traffic. Awesome. I will come in. We'll see what we got going on here, man. Bloomington is cooler than RSW. Well, see, this one has a decent scenery and it was already planned, so that's why we're flying here. No, it was a message from Discord that Redneck wanted to tell me. Just some crap, that's all that was. Using the flyable wire 8-20. Nice, there you go, James.
And Fort Myers traffic, Delta 1473 Heavy, short final.
All right, locked into localizer.
06, Fort Myers traffic.
4 miles traffic, Sun Country 387, established on the ILS runway 06, number 3. You're gonna be about a 10-mile final now. We'll keep visual separation with the Delta. Fort Myers.
I don't know if you can count, but you're actually number 2.
That was a lot already on the ground?
Oh, yeah.
All right, never mind. Number 2, Fort Myers. I thought Lotto was still coming up. There's a glide slope. You get the update. It went smoothly. It did, Brian. Yes, sir. Went smoothly for me, man. I've yet to go inside the cabin of the I could care less about all that. PMDG is still a rock star system. I will say, like I said, I don't hate on PMDG. Everybody just instantly starts hating on this airplane. Now, I don't hate it at all, dude. It's just in my opinion, I think iFly, when they start locking in their future stuff, I think they're going to probably be the better company. But again, they're making a max, so I mean, it's different. All right, 1,000 feet and 3,000 runway heading. Cool. Simple as that. Get our heading set 058.
2,500.
I'm going to slow her down a little bit more. 2,500 checked. We'll get 160 to let that Delta get out of the way. Lane lights are on. Continuations are on. Ping on the cabin again. Let them know we're coming in, and we'll get the flight recorder replay starting. Awesome, dude. Throw the speed brakes out real quick. Help us out. We'll actually slow up final approach as he's coming in. 128 is going to be that final approach. Awesome, dude. What's up, man? What do your Microsoft graphics look like? Antonio, exclamation Discord, man. Exclamation Discord in the chat. That didn't work.
For
That's the wrong
traffic,
code. But exclamation Discord, so I'm trying to fly.
About
if you go to my Discord, I have a setting in our channel on my Discord where I have all my sim settings that I'm using.
Traffic. Oh my.
Yeah, Florida arrivals are always freaking awesome, dude. All right, let's go down flaps 15.
Talking about that, man.
Oh. My.
4 miles drive, Sun Country 387, 5 mile final ILS 06, 4 miles. And flaps coming out.
Delta 1473, we're going to be vacating runway 06. And
speed brakes get armed.
Talk about that, eh? Yeah.
All right, gear down 3 green, IBEX selected to 2. We got spurs armed with the green light, misapproach out to set, cams advised, lights on, landing check is complete. All right, let's go and start taking it over. We gotta get this one down this time here. Go and get a little bit comfortable in our seats, a little bit more comfortable, I should say. And here we go. Get the rudder back to where I want it. My airplane. Down if you stay right shit.
7, back in the ramp, be a box shot, something else. 4 miles.
Fort Myers traffic, Sun Country 387, short final ILS 06, Fort Myers.
500.
I will say it definitely does feel better when you have control of the airplane, but I don't know.
400.
I do like how the way it rolls, just not the way it pitches.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing. Oh, she does feel a lot heavier on the flare, though, I won't lie. That's a float and a half. Got her down, though. Nose down, softly, reverses up. Okay, yeah, it definitely does feel... It definitely feels heavy as hell. There's reverses up, 2 green. Roll out. Yeah, that was a ginormous float. It definitely feels a lot heavier on the nose. Jesus.
Spam the float emojis.
Spam them float emojis. Awesome, man. Got her down. And what is it, a right turn? I think it's a right turn to get out of here. Yeah, it'd be a right turn. Cool. Our brakes coming off. Trying to make this right here. Awesome, dude. Welcome to Fort Myers, everybody. Nice bird, thank you, James. I mean, I'll take it. It was better than the last landing we had. But, I mean, this thing feels very, very different. Jesus. I actually like it, though. It's not bad. I think the reason I didn't really like it before is because the auto throttle was jacking with us. But now that we actually got it working right, I think we're good. All right, spots and spoilers coming up. And spoilers come in as well here in a second. Fort Myers traffic, Sun Country 37 clear of 06, heading to the ramp, Fort Myers. That's the Fort Myers traffic. We now have a new inaugural flight, Delta A330, coming in from Minneapolis. Spoilers back in, we get the flight control.
Minneapolis again.
I say it how I want and how I like deal with it. Awesome.
Yeah, sure.
Fort Myers traffic, Sun Country 381 established on final 6.
All right, get our lights off. Awesome, dude. Yeah, it's heavy on speed. Yeah, it's really not as pitchy. That's what I noticed.
You're right.
It's a pre-go-around dash. My average minute when I landed something up 250, that's not bad. I said I need to get it down with this airplane.
From Minneapolis.
I gotta learn it again. I actually don't mind this. It's not bad. I will say, I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like the nose is super heavy now.
Fly with Lotto.
It's really interesting. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like the nose is heavy. It never used to feel like that anymore. I think that's what the change was. Thank you, man, boss man. Appreciate it, man. That Delta's me behind you now? Wait, behind me? Wait, what? Catch you fly with us, man? I don't see a Delta. Only Delta I see is the 330, which is Yoham. Professional frequency. Would you fly the 224 Max or still the iFly? I'm still flying the iFly. That's it. Everybody's excited about the default Max. It's still default. It's gonna be in a 𝐳 airplane. It's gonna suck. So I mean, I'm just definitely gonna be sticking with the iFly. Pushback? What the hell? Why is it asking for a pushback? Okay, I'll just restart.
Fort Myers traffic, Sun Country 381.
Thank you, man. Oh, you're at the gate? Oh, really? I didn't even see where you're at. I'm trying to see where you're at, though, man. Okay, I don't know what this is doing, and also I don't know where my gate is, to be honest with you. It's somewhere over here at the edge. I think I'm about to miss the turn. I think it's over there. I think it's on that side. Yeah, it's over there at the edge, so we'll make a turn into the ramp. That's fine. Well, it's working. Turn on the airplane will be better. I mean, it'll be better, but yeah, I mean, compared to the iFly, nah, not at all. In Q-Town Tasmania, should I? I'm not even gonna worry about it, because I'm not even gonna actually deboard the airplane or anything like that, so it should be fine. This last flight, it was FS. It was indeed, man. Sorry, dude. We got the replays though. Still gonna park the plane at the game and check out the replays. We'll be good to go. I will say though, this plane does feel a lot better taxiing. I really do like it taxiing. Feels good. Redneck, what the hell? All right, so that's gonna be 8, and then 9 should be this gate right here. That's where we're parking. You're gonna be taking off soon? Nice, dude. We'll try to see if I see you at the gate when you park up here. I appreciate you watching the landing. A big floater, but hey.
Fort Myers traffic, Sun Country 381, short final, runway 06.
Stand 9. Traffic. Cool. I got the right gate. Ain't no left in Oklahoma. Pitchy says yes, well, I'm about to time out people now. At 224, I'm gonna like the EFE, they show the taxi range. So yeah, for sure. They're just not gonna be as in depth as like Navigraph, but I mean, they'll still be good, I bet.
No pressure.
All right, we're gonna check out his landing here. Let's see what he's got. Stop outside real quick. Make sure we get a good parking. Boom. Parker up. Parker makes getting set. Awesome. And I'm not going to shut down the airplane or anything like that. We'll just hop outside and see what we got in the guy coming in. Look how beautiful she looks though, man. It's a good looking airplane. Good looking airplane. Like I said, I like the NG more than the Max. I'm not going to lie though. That felt good. I'm not going to lie. That around
Cross Clark.
I missed it. Are you serious? He was that short of a final?
Illegal.
Was it illegal? People were saying it was illegal. I don't know if that was a good landing or not. He said, yep. Oh my gosh. 𝐲𝐶𝐢 baby, is it? Where are you? Because I see this Delta. Where are you? Are you over here or something? Look to my right? Are you on the other side of the airport? I'm so confused. Like, you at like the signature ramp? Oh, you're over there. What the heck? Why are you over there? It's ours, dude. It's my member. It is, Michael. There you go, man. That's awesome, dude. Notifies and that's what's going, dude. Our Knoxify. Appreciate stopping in, man. Just in time to catch up the replays. He had a good 2 flights today. Oh, yeah, dude. He overran. No, he didn't. Oh, my gosh. PMDG surprisingly, they really did some good work. I'm not going to lie. They did. Like I said, I've been loving the taxi. I just never really got to get a feel for the airplane. And I won't lie to you, that landing, even though I floated the hell out of it, just trying to keep the nose up from falling down on the ground, that's why I floated the crap out of this, because I was just trying to keep it from the nose from dropping, so we just smacked on the ground. That's why I kept floating. But if I could get that down, dude, that's not bad. All right, we'll go boom.
Sun Country 381.
Boom, boom.
Taxiing
We'll put it on the final.
Vacated runway 06, first of all.
Let's get out of here, man.
And we'll be
Sun Country's better than Delta. Lies. If I would have seen the Shimeli, I would have hopped on it. Oh, really? Hey, it's all good, Michael. All good, dude. We had controls literally the entire stream, man. That would have just been the cherry on top. It's all good, though, dude. I appreciate you. I'm going to continue this. Okay. Lord. Anyways, thanks for flying, guys. Appreciate you. Let's go and get this thing set up. We'll throw it back out. Get it to about here. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Cool. Almost sold. That would have been really, really bad. All right, pause. Get a little bit closer. Do about here. Cool. And we'll hop outside, get the music up. We'll check out this replay, man. I said, I like landing in Florida, man. Look at this. Look at this arrival. I love flying over highways coming in. That's awesome. That definitely looks very, very nice. The light mod from Mr. Saturday, dude. Oh, yeah. Looking awesome. All right, we'll see what we got going on there, man. You didn't be in that ground frequency? Oh, Lord. Did I get mod? No. I'm LA Jets anyways. Oh, yeah, you are LA Jets. Flying Denver to LLGB. Where is that? I don't even know that airport. Remember to send it to my email before you go. Did you DM me, Delroy? Wait, what? What am I sending to your email? What am I sending to your email? I'm confused. Are you voting? I had to report UAM to the bat, please, but otherwise, great Shimo, Lord. Love the auto builds LX, I do. What's going on, by the way, Tony? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Look at this arrival. I say, you see how the nose, it feels different, dude. Hell of a float, but I mean, I got it down. Look, even the nose was staying up, too. That was crazy. I was trying to be all gentle with it. I'll take it. Throw it back out. Let's see what we got on this other side. Oh, you're hacking lens this way, right? Cool, I got you. I don't actually think I've looked at your message yet, that's why. I got you, I'll check it out. I report you to the road police for buying Captain Sim stuff. Oh, Lord. Get the time a little bit better. I love their sceneries, though. Fly2Ed does a good job, man. He makes a lot of, like, these smaller airports, but I like flying into them, dude. They're fun. Those engines look so weird. You think they look weird? I don't know what's wrong. I do think that the modeling looks a little off compared to the real NG versus the Zebo and all that. But I've always said that. I don't know what it is. I don't know the point, like, the issue with it. But it does seem like one thing is not right. I don't know what's not right, though. I really don't. Just looks off. Using the Mazda replay too, Andrew. I'm using flight recorder replay on flightsim.to. Flight recorder replay. I'll give you a link for it. Exclamation replay. There you go, man. She looks good, though, dude. All the trees coming in. Beautiful. Really late streaming night, but I do appreciate you guys, man. I have the Microsoft Marketplace version of 787-800 and no update showing up. Yeah, you don't get one yet, Bennett. So sadly, if you buy it on the Marketplace, you get treated like Marketplace. So you guys won't get the update for probably another 2 to 3 weeks, maybe. At earliest, we'll get it by next week when they update the Microsoft Store again. But they don't update the Microsoft Store instantly, so you gotta wait a minute. This guy's something unique. Oh, awesome, Brett. That's just awesome, dude. Congratulations, dude. That's freaking awesome, man. That's one of the schools that I'm looking at. Well, that's sick, dude. Congratulations, man. I didn't even know you're that old, Bread Bastard. I'm not gonna lie. Or are you just getting a head start? I thought you were like my age. Goodbye, we'll see you, Beanie. Appreciate stopping in, man. See you next time, dude. Oh, this livery is pretty, dude. I like it. Look at her. think, of course, Andrew. We're gonna spend like 5 hours looking at Japanese for your Air Force. Yo, currently crying Yankees also. You're the second person to tell me that, Hank. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing good, man. Can you bark for me? No. I'd rather just give my money to a developer directly than get, yeah, exactly. I said some people did just buy it through Microsoft because I think it had a sale one day and they bought it through the sale, but sadly they fell for that issue. That was proper no drop and touch. You think so? I mean, I brought it down smoothly, I would say, but I don't know. I feel like I kept it up for a little bit. It was really smooth. I mean, that was beautiful. So that initial flare, you can even see I like pulled it back and it looked awkward, but I don't know. We'll get it. Check out the wing views, man. Oh, you're gonna be a part of that? Nice. There you go, Kashi. Well, I appreciate you stopping in the stream. Were you always watching? You just saw a bunch of people flying in. You're like, wait, who's that? I'm 18, so applying to school. Ah, that's what it is, Brandmaster. Well, awesome. Congratulations, man. So it looks amazing. Any links to your settings and filters? Michael, Discord. That's what I was trying to show you earlier. I'm sorry. So exclamation Discord. So if you join my server, I got a section of my server where I show every single thing I'm using. So I got my filters I use in the video filters. I'm using Rex Atmos. I just used the Lupo filters. I'm not currently using Atmos right now. Just turn it off. But I got my NVIDIA filters, which I'm always using. I use all the settings I got shown in there. So everything basically I have with the sim, I have in my sim settings channel on Discord. So if you join that link that I've seen in my Discord, you can find all my stuff that I'm using. They don't stay. I was about to say, I don't think they stay up that long in IRL. That's what I'm saying. Freaking Freddie Freeman, absolutely. Wait, Freddie Freeman? I thought he still played for the Braves. That's how bad I am with these baseball stuff. Oh my gosh. I used to love the Freddie Freeman and Braves crap. Oh my gosh. It was late, but yeah, we'll take it. I think I missed it at the last second. I'm sorry, dude. DM's up stream, I got you, LA. She appreciates you and you keep her a bit loaded, does she? I'll take it. Like I said, the no stay up for a little bit, but it's fine. It comes to make it this year again. Dude, I really like this highway. I don't know if it's part of the scenery. I don't think it is, but I don't know what it is. That looks like extra modern for some reason. I just like coming in these airports, dude. Like I said, that's why I like fly to like Savannah. All these like airports that you really just wouldn't fly into every day. Just feels like your local airport in your backyard. That's really what it feels like your local airport in your backyard. Like this feels like the community airport. Tyler Rocks come in with 9 months of the fan club. Appreciate it, Tyler. Gonna spam those fantastic emojis. Excuse me, for Tyler for 9 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. No, right over the thing. No, I'm talking about the 7.3. Like keep up the. You're talking about the airplane. Like it likes to have its nose and then slowly drop down a little bit. I know what you meant. Sorry if I didn't acknowledge it like that. I'm tired. So this is Bro Machine Friars. I know I have, man. It's been a long stream, but I haven't giving you guys enough content recently. So I thought we'll go in and give you guys a little bit of a longer stream tonight. It was fun too. Like I said, you guys love the freaking Sun Country apparently, so we're definitely gonna have to start looking at some more routes with them. And also, thank you guys for flying too. I mean, we had a bunch of freaking people flying today, so I appreciate you guys for all that. That's beautiful right there. Do I spit bars? Sadly, no. I'm untalented with that section. You up for VATSIM? I am, Kachi. For replays, I gotta get off of VATSIM. Because if I wasn't, you'd just be seeing me landing and spawning back and landing and spawning back. You freaky like that? No. My landing wouldn't have been that bad for a beginner, not gonna lie, but it was late. Hey, you'll take it. Sun Country at Fort Worth next. Unless there's a Fort Worth scenery, no. You'll never see me flying in a Fort Worth again. I remember I am a member and been a member. I do not have access to your emotes. It doesn't even show you're a member. Do you have any other accounts? Because you might just have an account that you accidentally subscribed to, not this one. If I knew you were flying one of God Artists. Oh, wait, dude. So we got Brandmaster and another guy that works here. You guys serious? Hey, it's all good, dude. All good, man. I said we've had more than enough controllers anyways I even expect to be on. We had full staffing, basically the whole first 2 legs. So, I mean, I'll take it, man. Or the whole first leg. We had like full staffing and then halfway out. We got Jet Kid. What's going on, Jet Kid? Appreciate stepping in, man. Checking this out for the replays, dude. Had a nice old floaty landing in RSW, but we'll take it. Reached my first lane after update 87. There you go. What do we even get? Oh my god, I left the launch open. Oops. Oh, it's not doing it. So we got a negative 129 feet per minute at 0.88 Gs. So 129 at 88 Gs. I'll take that. That's not bad at all. It's a fantastic flight. Oh yeah, dude. So that was fun. Fantastic, right? Oh yeah, I was about to say, I was pretty sure you're on another account. That's what I'm pretty sure it's on another account. I've been over to Miami, but I'll be over there tomorrow morning. I brought a cousin who's in Brickell, so I'm gonna visit him for the weekend. There you go, Michael. How did you fare off with acronyms, remember? What? I'm off. I'm a little off now. I'm lost. What do you mean? Took off. There you go, Cashy. Hope you have a good flight. I don't even know where you're flying to, but hope you have a good flight, dude. What's new with the update, Sam? They added the, basically to sum it up, they added the 777 EFB to the 7.3 now. They added the weather radar that's also in the 777. They added that to the 7.3, and then they added a little bit of, this is GSX, what am I doing? They also added a new, like, flight dynamics fix, so it basically redid the flight model of the airplane. Oh, a tomato flame, that's what you're talking about. Oh, are you freaking, what you call it? Are you Fuji? I was gonna follow up lock moon, boom, boom, bam. Bring it down. We got our final replays. I'm probably gonna call you tomorrow if this is you. Yeah, you are freaking, I thought you were. Look at that. All right, let's go, boom. Now I'll get it a little bit better. Actually, where is the landing itself? Hold up. I just jacked that up. Where is the actual landing? There we go. We got reset position. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call you again on probably tomorrow. We got to do some more acronyms and all the other stuff. You actually helped me a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate you for that. Lock mode, bring down. All right, here that works. Boom, bam, and throw it out. What do we got going on? Spro's back in. Audio up. Awesome, dude. Finally got a good EFP. Thanks for letting me know, man. Of course, Sam. Yeah, they actually got like all the animations too. So like, not animations, but the sim kind of stuff. So when you go into the sim and you fly the plane, you know, 3 or 4 legs, you slowly start losing oil. You gotta slowly start changing tires, stuff like that. And I guess what they based the dynamics off of, at least what I think according to format, I don't even know. I mean, I guess. I don't really know what they did. It does feel a lot different though. I won't lie to you. It feels a hell of a lot different. Got it down though, man. No, I'm down for it, dude. Yeah, I saw you message me earlier, but I had gone live, so I didn't even look at it yet. But yeah, I'll definitely hit you up tomorrow. I will be at I'm gonna be at the festival. You should show up to the festival, dude. That's Shannon. They're having a fall festival. That'd be sick. You want to fly in or something? I don't know. Thought you guys were like, oh, actually, well, it was good on Sam. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. I know about 18-minute planes flies good there. Oh, is that what he's saying? Oh, never mind. You're talking to him. Beautiful, dude. That's that. Ballooned the hell out of that, but we got it, man. When you're reviewing Lunch Stream, I'm actually reviewing it right now. That was the special surprise at the end of the stream. We're gonna be reviewing Lunchly by KSI. It's gonna be great. We're also gonna blast the what is that song? I don't know the song that he made, but we're also playing a song as well. Look at that thing, man. All right, music off, face cam off, ASMR. That was fire. All right, we gotta get one more like this. Come on. Throw it out. One more on the other side here. We'll catch you out from like a fenced view or something. We'll see. We'll do it like this. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, we'll get that final replay rolling, and we'll call it a night, man. Yo, yeah, in the thick of it, that thing. Yeah, we're gonna play some of that. I sent a DM and something else. Just check out you, dude. I got a bunch of DMs to roll through, so I'll start rolling through in the second hand stream. I appreciate you guys, man. Flying to Salisbury sometimes. Is there a good scenery for it? We could. That'd be something I could do. All right, we'll throw it back out. Let's see where it actually landed, about here. So I'm gonna get it a little bit over. We go boom. Get it to like here. Let's make it look all fancy by getting the time to what I want it to be. There we go. Something like that, maybe. There we go, do something like this. Cool, let's throw it back out. Throw it to like here. No, it's a little too close. Never mind, I lied. That's way too close. We'll throw it to like here. There you go. Awesome. Music comes down. And let's go ahead and get my outro playing. And we'll call it a night, man. Whew, long stream. I won't lie. And I honestly was very, very entertained the whole time. So I appreciate you guys, man. Awesome, dude. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Seems like we're definitely going to do some more Sun Country in the future because you guys tore up Sun Country. You had so many people flying. Flew into a little bit of an F&O as well, so that was pretty awesome. But I appreciate you guys all stopping in and hanging out. We went for a like seating of 180 likes. We're going to end tonight at 156. We went for 200, but we're going to end at 156. All good, man. We still had a fun stream. We should be live again, probably not tomorrow, just because I'm going to be out and about tomorrow. So probably on Sunday, we'll be checking out the new updated TFDI MD-11. But I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Thanks for stopping in, and I'll see you guys again this weekend, man. Peace.
Thank you.